Good evening. How you doing? Friday night. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. So we're live now, but if you're watching it later, thank you very much for having a look in. Much appreciated. Hope you've all had a good week. All the best that you could have made it. I know I say it every week, but I really do. Okay, James, how are you doing? First. Is that the first time ever? Could be. Not sure. Thanks for coming in, Paddy. UK second. You're getting there, mate. You're getting better. You're getting there. You are. But just try a bit harder. Yvonne won't be in tonight. Okay. Wish you well, Yvonne. Hope everything's all right. Hiya, Paul. How you doing? Okay. Right. Okay. Paul Hutt. How you doing, Paul? Thanks for coming in as always, saying hello. I'm Ray as well. Saying back to you, mate. Love and respect. Keep it going, mate. You know what I mean by that. Troublemaker's in. There she is. How you doing, Amanda? The lovely Amanda. Wolf. How are you? Thanks for saying hello, like you always do. Much appreciated. Darren as well. Great stuff, guys. Thank you. Love seeing this. I really love seeing this. How you doing, Ron? Won't be long. You know what I mean by that. This is my future cameraman. Just on a certain project. Charlie's there. Hello. Hi. Oh. Jolly nice. Spitting. Here's my mate. The Lather's in. What do you mean, Dean? What does that mean, Lather? It means you were born in Lee, the town of Lee, where I was born as well. And me and Al have met. Some of you know that. And he is the salt of the earth. That fella is. Al, thanks for coming in, mate. Appreciate it. My love to Keris. Great guy. You'd know that if you met him. Defo, can't wait. Oh gosh, I'm halfway through on that one, Ron. But yeah, I think definitely before spring kicks in properly, we can see less because of the overgrowth. Won't be long now. I'll be in touch very soon. Can't wait for that. Be a first for me anyway. Apart from lives, I mean, don't appear on camera. I do not appear on camera, on a video, unless I'm in an abandoned building where there's a mirror and I always go, hi, have you noticed? Okie dokie, yeah. Right. Yeah, all right, James, we know. You don't need to brag about it. Where's Eamon? Come on, Eamon. Hi, Yvonne. Hope you well too. You came in earlier, said hello, so hope you're all right. There she is, look. Super angel. Right back at you, Caris. Paul, actually, he was. Must be keen on tonight, Jimmy. I already have done, James. It's public, it's live, and I've said it at least twice. You were first in tonight. Wow. What do you want, a frigging medal? These Irish lot, telling you. Pain for nurse, will you? Right, every time I say that. That's it. Don't forget, Biker will be on very shortly, guys. I just want to say, I know a lot of you saw that post, what I put up, which is a rare thing for me. I don't normally put community posts up and things like that, but you know, some of you know what I'm talking about on that. And I just want it to stop and just carry on like we normally do on here, on a live stream. No falling out, please. It's not meant to be like that on here. And it's getting a reputation for being a channel that has a live stream where people can come in and just chill out and say what they feel and things like that without getting ridiculed or put down, persecuted, whatever, because they're soon gone, them type of people, you know. But anyway, that's why I put it up. Even I can get frustrated, you know, about what goes on in that chat. It's hard work for me, and that's the last thing I need, to be fair, you know. So that's why I put it up. And that was nothing personal to anybody. It's like I said, the last words I put was no exceptions, you know. Let's keep it going the way it has been going for a while, guys. Too many nice people who come in here. Let's not spoil it. Come on. Right. I can't believe James is definitely on one tonight. Okay, here he is, the man himself.
Hey up, God.
Hey up, how you doing there?
All right, I'm just going through chat. James, I got the gist that somehow you were first yesterday. I thought you were a... Fucking hell.
I'm going to do a video on it. Just a 2-minute video.
Send me an address, mate. I'll send you some kind of trophy or something like that. Good evening, everybody else in the chat. How are we all doing?
The only thing is on tonight, Biker.
Yeah. It's all costumes were first, wasn't it, really?
I think so. I mean, being first in here is, gosh, I mean, it goes worldwide. It's astonishing, really. So well done. You know, I appreciate your eagerness, your keenness. Thank you very much indeed.
I could kill everybody's mum would say I'm first every single night.
He could.
I could say that, couldn't I? But I don't.
He's not allowed to, because that wouldn't be fair. But he could. You're all first. Every one of you are first. Carol's in. How are you doing, Carol? How's your week been anyway, Biker? I know I've only spoke to you a couple of times, but...
Yeah, it's been all right. Same old, mate. Always says, fucking weather shit.
Yeah,
we're due for snow next week, apparently.
So they say. You know what the law. Maybe we will. Maybe, you know, you never know. That's the thing.
Yeah. That's it.
It never happens.
Well, the broken clock's twice a day, innit?
Mm-hmm. Well said. We've had it before, though. it was only a few years ago, and March, it was scorching hot. If you look it up, I'm sure it was the hottest March on record or whatever. And then after that, April, I'm sure it bloody snowed, or it went. Temperatures completely changed from here's summer, which March isn't really.
Right, I think I know what year you're talking about.
Went into summer.
When my son got married, it was April. It was absolutely scorching. I'm stood there in salt, and you were sweating your ass off. It was that freaking warm. And then the following week, it snowed after his wedding. Yeah, unbelievable.
It's madness. It really is. And those of us who are old enough to, you could guarantee January, February, then with the December, but January, February, definitely, from what I experienced, remember from a child. Honestly, you're talking walls of snow, 2 foot high, all the roads, sleet, ice. Everyone used to make slides on the back streets, going down the brew and the sledges and things like that, because there were loads of snow around. But how do you see all these sledges being sold today around about December time? You don't see them anymore. And you certainly don't see people making homemade ones like we did. Because there's not enough snow around anymore. Last time we had real snow, I mean, proper, I think it was the worst we've had as well, either on record or for many years, it went to minus 20 odd in 2010, if I remember. And you were talking walls of snow and, and that was a freak, because before that, winters was still kind of gone mildish compared to the past. And then all of a sudden, a freak winter, all this snow, minus temperatures. I've never experienced anything like it. And they did say it were coming, and it did. If you look back, I mean, I think it was 2010, but that's the last time I ever saw any real winter.
It's ringing a bell, is that? I remember being at East Coast then. It was around about Easter time, I'm sure it was. We're in caravan then, walking around on the Saturday. It was scorching. We were in shorts and t-shirt and everything else. Sat outside pub, and then on Sunday it started snowing, and we couldn't get back home. We were stranded at caravan for a week.
Madness.
That was bad. That. Oh, Eamon's it. Evening, Eamon. I've just got a quick announcement for you. You might have missed it. James Patrick were first in.
Yeah, Eamon. Guess who were first in tonight? Yeah. Eamon. Have a guess. You'll never guess who were first in tonight, Eamon. Right. Well, we'll tell you. It was James Patrick McDonough. So can you spread the word? See? He's elated. Elated. These two. Oh, gosh. Yes.
Evening, Connie. How you doing, mate?
Just noticed Connie coming in as well. Isn't she lovely?
My Susie.
Gosh, Connie's here. How you doing? Did anyone see the live the other night when Connie came on? Absolutely stole the show.
Last Tuesday.
Was it Tuesday? Yeah.
Yeah.
Stole the show. Magnificent. Just taken aback. I think I sat back for a while as well like that. I'm enthralled by the guy.
Yeah.
But,
me
and Biker and myself spoke about it after, and we do. And we were both, we could not finish a sentence. Like, oh, did you, when he said that, it was, and did you expect, no, God, I never. Absolutely stole the show, and I can't thank you enough, Connie, for that. Love surprises, and that was a really big, nice surprise. Thank you. I don't know. I've not heard from Mike. Some certain things I will keep secret, but I know Mike, when he came on last, I don't think it was Tuesday, Biker will correct me, it could have been the one before that.
Wednesday,
and Mike were getting abuse on the phone during the live. Then I started getting messages, hence that post I put up the other day. This is why I put it up, I thought, that's off my chest now. He's getting abuse off Fluke. I'm getting messages off Fluke during the live, which, I don't want to sound snobby or anything, but I just don't like that, because I just like to keep things flowing, so you don't want to be, the odd time, maybe you have to take a call and go off, but half the time I ignore it and it's buzz, and then so I might take a quick look and think, oh God, I can't deal with this now. And that's what stops the flow for me. But Fluke, right, if you're listening, Fluke, right, you're totally out of order. Why can't you let things go? Everyone on here thinks Mike's a decent guy. I have no problem with Mike. Mike might slag me off 5 months ago, according to you, but it was actually 6 months ago. And he slagged Pap off as well, police abusing powers as well. And Fluke had to remind me of that the other night just because Mike was on. And he got in touch with Mike at the same time. So is that not trying to sabotage your conversation on a live stream or something?
It's got a short memory about
you need to grow up, mate.
A short memory about slagging people off.
I don't think Mike, whatever Mike said, I don't even know, because you know me, Biker, it's like, is that what happened? What was said? This, that, and the other, forget about it, Dean, right, no problem. Something serious, yeah, of course I'll bring it up. But I really didn't care what Mike said, to be honest. But Fluke keeps bringing it up, and Mike's been on since, been polite, respectful, comes out with the stuff he knows. I can go deeper, but I don't want to reveal too much personal stuff. But what I'm saying is, Fluke, you're out of order, mate. I can't believe it. I asked you to leave nicely. You still come out with the same rhetoric. You still come out with the same... Change your shit. It's just become mono. You know what I mean? Certain people want to move on, but you don't. You want to stay the same and repeat the same thing and try and... You don't come across any other way. You're just static in your thoughts, really. You're not going anywhere. Other people are. And if you don't like that, it's tough shit. So whether Mike slagged me off or not, I don't care, because since he did whatever he said, which I'm not bothered about, we've got on. And you've got no right to do that, Fluke. Grow up, mate. I thought, I've said it before, I thought you're smarter than this. I mean, you won't disrupt this life. All right. But I know you've upset Mike. Maybe he's more sensitive than you think, and maybe he just wants you to leave him alone. It's very childish, that. It's like, I thought you were better than that. So just thought I'd get that one out. I hope you are listening. Mike, if you're listening as well, please come on, because someone's asked if you're coming on or not tonight. You're welcome anywhere. Yeah, Carol. Yeah. Okay. Well, fingers crossed. He might come backstage, and of course he'll be on. Of course he will. I think he's a good guy.
Yeah, definitely. On that note, I'd just like to reiterate that James Patrick McPherson.
Oh yeah, I forgot to remind you guys. Thank God Biker reminded me. The first person in tonight was James Patrick McDonough. I don't know if it's coming on for that debate, Connie. Any debate's allowed, so it's not for if you did come on and I said like, nah, not tonight, mate, because that's not fair, is it really? Because he's passionate about that subject, so you got to respect passion. Someone's beliefs. How do you know we're right about certain beliefs? In whatever shape or form, religion, science, whatever. Well, you know what? You can't knock it when there have been questions asked about that subject where no one can answer. So it's worth a debate as long as it's done, peacefully. I still can't get it in my head why people get so upset about it. Like there's something dear to them there, and they can't let go. And that bit I don't get. Really, because it's interesting as well. But anyway. Well, hang on. What does that mean?
Right, it's about the guy that wanted to come on and talk about the flat Earth with Akash. He wanted to join in with the conversation. Master, I wanted the link. I wasn't about to put in because I was having a piss at time. Then someone else was said and blah, 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 and that's it.
What did I miss then?
I'm not sure what you missed. Master on just asked, as far as I know, he asked for the link. I went around to put that link in. What he said there, he asked for the link because you were involved with the conversation, so he directed it at me because I said to put the links in or what have you.
What, like that?
Yeah.
AMG Rider, how you doing? No worries, whatever. To be honest, we've got a number 2, have we? Because Biker reads chat more. Right. All right. I kind of still don't know where you're coming from, but it's my channel, Master Ron. Is it not? So I don't know what you expect anyone else to do, decision-wise.
I think Ron asked me to bring the guy called Surf on the panel. That ain't my place to do that anyway.
What do you think Biker's going to say to you back to that? I mean, really? I mean, it's not the way. Why don't you ask me instead? Because
I think he asked me. Well, I'm going to be devil's advocate. He asked me because you were deep in conversation with Akash and Mark Kelly at the time, so I can understand that way of thought. But for me to bring somebody on, that's something I don't do. I can do, but I don't do unless I'm asked to do it. So that's it. I'm just the guy in the background here. So let's. I feel like I've been put on spot here.
No, not really. I mean, yeah, well, maybe because someone's put you on the spot. I mean, no offense, Master Ron, but it doesn't work that way, does it? I mean, you should know. You know what I mean?
Right, what it is, I manage Dino's. Right, I manage Dino's channel for him. I'm backstage all the time. I can do everything on the air that Dino does, but I don't do it. There's other things that I do backstage, and that's all I do. If Dino says to me, bring somebody on because he's going for a quick pee or whatever, fine. But I will not bring anybody on willy-nilly. It's not my place to do it. It's not my channel. And that's it.
Yeah.
And that's it, end on now. Let's move on, for fuck's sake. Don't need this.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, I get it all the time. But yeah, I don't know what that's about, to be honest with you. I can't believe.
Well, it's done and dusted. It's done and dusted.
It's override my decision, to be honest with you. So yeah, we'll leave it at that. But you know, it's not up to you or Biker who I bring on. Just think about that. You know, I am soft. I'll let things go. I know people around me do the right thing, but they will never, ever take the piss out of me, i.e. do something someone else asks for them to do without me knowing about it, because then they'd be sacked, basically. So, believe it or not, some people respect my channel in that way. Sorry, a bit weird.
Right.
I think it's JJ backstage, and JJ last time did promise me that he would show his face and repeat what I do.
Yeah, it's not JJ, mate.
So you've got 3 seconds.
It isn't JJ.
Do that then. Do that. 1, 2.
No.
But you haven't shown your face, have you? Let me do it. I don't know.
There you go. There you go. There you go. It's a palm bomb on that.
Yeah. Oh, he's took himself off. So, cheers, Crinkle, Zara, whoever you may be. Keep trying. Let's see where you are in 12 months' time compared to me. Pieces of shit. Right, who've I missed? Sparky's in.
Baby Sparky. Amanda, do your gurning again like you did the other night.
Amanda, don't play to him. Do not play to him.
Yeah, that's definitely Amanda.
So we know he's coming on in a sec. Tony Whitwood's been in there as well. Tony, thanks for coming in, mate. I really appreciate what you do in that chat. I really, really do, mate. It is about variety. Tony brings a piece of that into here. And look at what he puts as well. I know I say it every time, but this guy, he's a clued up guy, he's Tony. Thanks, mate. 30 minutes, Connie. Is that all it took him? Well, you know. Right. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
All good.
All good, thank you very much. How are you and Chris?
Yeah, not too bad. I don't know why, but the audio didn't sound very loud on here. Hang on. Can I turn it up? No,
it's all right from our end.
You seem very quiet, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Good evening, Amanda.
Everybody in the chat
to hear your voice again.
Well, you went live Chris? On Wednesday, didn't you? Oh, he's here. Say hello.
Oh,
morning. Hello, morning.
Don't even ask.
Afternoon, depending on where you're from.
Well, yes. Exactly.
Chris.
What a Chuck.
David, yes, we are. Dave Hart. Tell us all about it. Either in the chat or on panel. No problem. I know you've been here quite regular, so wow. Yeah. Quite a few people who come in here are fascinated by the paranormal, and I've always been skeptic. Biker will tell you, but recent events, I'm kind of swaying over towards the fact that there are ghoulies and ghosts knocking about, you know, because when I've done them videos with the abandoned things, I've heard some not noises. And someone else picked up on it, not me. Right. Did
Yeah,
you
but
hear
when
that?
you're there, you would probably not hear it and be oblivious to that because you're concentrating on what you're doing.
Well, I was aware of it. It was
Oh.
just, I knew it wasn't the normal sounds you would hear, like the wind and the
Yeah.
banging of something or the raindrops. You know, this was like a. But because I'd nearly finished that video, the bakery one, I was on my way out. My heart was pumping faster, so I couldn't wait to get out really at that point. And then I never
Yeah.
thought about it after that because I did the outro and I was outside, so I kind of like that. So and then I just put the video up, and someone mentioned it, and then David got in touch. David Scott, he's into all that stuff as well, and he said, "Did you not know?" I said, "I did, but I didn't. I was doing all that, and I didn't." And then afterwards, it sunk in as that weren't. You know, when you look back and edit, wow, yeah, bloody hell, what was that? So I downloaded this app, what was suggested to me, and it picks up these things. I think we've shown a couple of clips about it. And it's just got it. To be honest with you, from not being into it that much, now I am, because of my own experiences, which I've not before or not noticed before. It'd be that, but yeah, definitely something out there. I said it before this anyway, that most things you see are invisible, so God knows what's going on around you.
Oh yeah, just a minute. Breaking news. Let me just tell you, James were first in chat.
He weren't.
He were.
Have you not, Chris? You've not heard by now? We've been live
No.
It's all over the bloody internet, man.
Yeah, man, I heard a tint of it from Australia, but I weren't too sure because it had been like going by.
I'm waiting for Nigel to come in and say, yeah, we've got it in Trinidad. We've got it over here as well. So, yeah, it should be new. It should be world-breaking news now by now. But don't forget, guys, Patrick, first one in tonight.
It's going to be in papers, I think, tomorrow. Breaking news, front page and all that headline.
This is it, James. Do not get me tied up with mainstream media. No,
It's gone viral like the pandemic, didn't it?
Imagine that. The Sun or the Daily Star, James Patrick McDonough first in that. I think you have to be open-minded and not expect anything. A few years ago, I believe I saw a little boy in my house. He just smiled, shit myself, and that made me again the interest, sorry. Right, yeah, so, yeah, there is something going on. Yep, I'm with that. Definitely. I was before, but now it's like, what is it?
Some nurses somewhere. I can hear it. There's some nurses. Can you hear him?
Shady's in chat. They're coming for him.
Plenty of nurses about.
Can you hear him?
Oh, you meant sirens?
Aye, no.
Oh, I thought you meant someone else.
No, sirens. I can hear sirens. Somewhere.
Anyone new who might have joined, I don't think there is, but you will get used to it.
It's that medication she's on now.
We're used to it now, Chris.
Well, if you know where I'm from, like, you'd probably know, but other people probably won't know where a nana is. When I were a kid, that's what they were. They were nana. They're not quite like that anymore, are they?
Yeah, same here. But we're not kids anymore, Amanda, and we don't call them nanas anymore.
Oh, are you sure?
I don't anyway.
We don't call them nanas anymore.
I just call them bastards sometimes.
The fucking Ninos.
It is.
The Ninos. That's what
Ninos.
Ninos. Nino.
Yeah.
That's a 70s police siren. Is that a Nino?
Well, yeah, it is. Well, I was born in Mid-70s.
I was born in the early 70s.
Oh, yeah.
I was born before 70s.
You before Wandering Star, weren't you?
Born under summer. I think it goes very bush at bottom of the garden.
Paul, stop being a woof, right? Woo, 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 woo. Typical frigging woofter, right? Where's David Scott tonight, speaking of that? They're not woo-woos, Paul, they're na-nas.
Ninos.
Ninos, na-na, woo-woo. Nino, na-na, woo-woo. I can feel the number one coming on here.
No,
Bit of a rap job going on. Nino, no, no, woo-woo.
What, you needed a piss?
All right.
James were number one, though, don't forget, in the chart.
You certainly were.
What, tonight?
Yeah.
What do you mean he was first in?
Yeah.
Oh,
James Patrick McDonough.
Yeah.
Right. For those of you who don't know, tonight, the first one in was James Patrick McDonough tonight. First one in.
He just got the email.
See, this is why it works. See? Me and Biker, this is why it works on it. Brilliant stuff. Right, shall we? I mean, anything? Anybody? I'll put the link up before Biker this time. Definitely watch this. Watch
It's
already up.
Watch this.
Already up. It's already up, mate. We're up before then.
The StreamYard's
That
up.
is a pathetic excuse, by the way.
It is. Scroll up.
16 last. Yeah, scroll up.
9:13.
The latest link, not the last one.
Hey.
Way behind. You're way behind.
Why don't you just pin it, Dino, and you save you keep popping it on?
No, because it'll spoil the game that we have.
Oh, sorry about
See
that.
where I'm coming from?
Yes, the cat and mouse game.
It is a little bit of a show as well. You know, it's not all serious.
That's the dog eat dog and all that.
We've got to have a good laugh. We've got to have some entertainment in some shape or form.
Of course. So what's been happening then?
Not a
What
lot.
did I miss on Wednesday? I missed your show on Wednesday. I do apologise.
No, that was always my fault. If it's ever outside a Tuesday or a Friday, that's me. Just I don't know. Thinking,
You
why
just
not?
fancied it, did you?
Amanda, I only got 10 minutes. I only got 10 minutes notice anyway, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you go on?
Well, yeah, I felt obliged to go on.
Did you go?
Did you?
You know what I mean?
Well, I know, but sometimes you don't, do you, when it's out at Normal Realms, because you've either planned something, got something, other than
No,
you.
I have to surprise him as well and everyone, because sometimes, well, the odd time, I'll just not tell anyone and just pop. And some people have said to me, I love it when you do that, Dino. And Ray will back me up. He said, Dino, do one of them. Just go up and don't tell anyone. Do you know what? I will do from time to time. It mixes it up, doesn't it? It's a last minute thing. It's no one knows thing. It's like, I don't have to tell back. Most of the time I do Friday and Tuesday, forget that. But if it pops up sometimes, yeah. Biker will get 10 minutes notice. No one else will know. And he's cussing and bloody whinging and moaning like they do. Well, I was going to go chippy tonight, you know.
No, it's just as well. I didn't have a night of passion planned with me and our lass. You know what I mean? So you were lucky.
Well, like
If that had been planned, mate, there's no way I'd have been coming on.
Well,
guys, don't read too much into them words.
no,
If he was having a passionate night with his lass, he wouldn't be coming on.
no, it'd still be on.
He'd still be on. But
It'd still be on.
eventually he would come.
Yes.
Eventually.
Well,
Yes.
hopefully, if he'd had his Viagra.
Nah, I don't need
He's only
that.
had 2 days off in over 100 and odd lives.
Don't need that. Don't need no medication, none whatsoever.
There we go then. I was only joking, by the way.
I know you are. Listen, you've got to set out one day a year to have your night of passion, haven't you? You know what I mean? So,
Only one night? Bloody
of
hell.
a year? Did you say
Of a year? You're going tight, you are. Is that what happens when you get
lucky bastard.
yeah, that's
a year.
That's your night of passion. It's just all like in between, where it's one of those spur at moment things. You know what I mean?
All right. Okay.
Yeah. I'm lucky if I get once a fucking decade. You know what I mean? There you go.
Oh, we only do it once a year, but it lasts 360
Feeling sorry for me. Biker brought it up.
I know.
No, that's the way it's going to always be because it just mixes it up for me. It's just in my head, maybe. But
Eben, it don't take me all night.
Right,
It used to. What you mean to say is I used to go all night, but now it doesn't take me all night. That's what you meant to say.
No.
I'm being honest.
What was on in your in
I'm just being honest. It don't take me all night anymore.
That room, you know.
Oh, you want to get some kip now, don't you? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, ready for the second round and what have you.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Like me, we only have it once a year, right? And it lasts for 364 days. We have one off for Christmas dinner.
There you go. That's it. It's got the stamina of a stallion, I'll tell you now.
Oh dear. Dino's broke. You broke him.
It's not hard to do
started this.
You? Right, we're about to start.
I don't think like your mind does. Bloody waiting for the second round. I don't know.
You need a recovery period, don't you? You've got to have a recovery period. That's the way I'm gonna fag, and then you're ready to go.
You're ready to go again.
You wouldn't, honestly. This is what you hear is what you get from Biker. He has me like this when we talk privately and things like that. He knows how to get me, and there's no change.
Why should you change? You should just be you.
Absolutely, but a lot of people aren't like that. And what you see on here, like.
Well, I'm saying
myself and back a little bit of a reputation going on. It works. Well, we get on like that. We know what each other are thinking. It's one of them. It's kind of a lucky dip, isn't it? It's always worked from day one, and we're nearly 2 years in. And every time I get feedback from people, you and Biker, it's. It's really nice feeling, especially when you can relax with someone and you've got the trust in that person and everything what's said comes true afterwards, and it's like what's said is meant, it's done, and so there's no bullshit, there's no anything like that, straight down the line, and it works, absolutely works. And he knows how to get me. Things like that. So and there is no script at all. It works naturally in that way. So
it's the best way, because scripts don't seem to work anyway in a situation like this anyway.
Anyway. Sorry, I said that wrong. There's no way I would have it that way.
Oh no, he's got the red book out.
For a million years, I'd say. There is no script on this live. Tony, wow. Anarchy TV's in there. You doing, mate? Thanks for coming in. John's here as well. Got to see you, Mike. Come out to see us, John.
Yeah, John. Quick heads up for you, John. James Patrick with first in tonight, mate.
Yeah.
You must know that by now, John. I mean, it's worldwide. I mean, unless you've been asleep. I mean,
I've just seen Darren as well. Good evening, Darren. Sorry I missed you, mate. How you doing?
It'll be in Daily Mail tomorrow.
Yeah. You can't believe all you're reading Daily Mail. Come on.
has Darren just come in? Darren, James Patrick McDonough, tonight you were first in.
Yeah.
Did you know that? Did you not know
John?
that?
John doesn't know either, I don't think. He's just coming and all.
We're nearly an hour in. What do you mean?
He's just come in, look, he said hello. Hiya, Dino. Eddie and Amanda. He doesn't know.
He doesn't, but it should be worldwide by now.
He maybe didn't get the message.
Did you get the heads up there?
Cheers, John. Thanks for coming in. Yep. James. First.
You copy and paste that, Biker.
You don't think I sit typing it every time, do you?
Don't be silly. No. Not at all.
Pin it. Right, it's got to be pinned. Right, it's got to be pinned, that Biker.
You mean you can't do it?
I can't do it for some reason.
I don't think you can on a live. You have to do it in the YouTube itself.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, Biker will do it.
I don't think I can, but I ain't got that authority to do
joking shit. I can do it on my phone. I know that.
Yeah, he's done it before on his phone, you know, I'll tell you.
Right. Yeah, I can't do it from my end, but
all right. Well, there it is.
In that, Dino.
I just saw the moon thing. Who's that? Right, it should be done.
It is.
Is it done?
Yeah. Putin has even been informed. He said, "Congratulations, the one will be put on hold."
You kill me.
I'm not quite convinced on that, to be fair.
Wingnut, how are you doing? Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming in.
Jeez, you Anthony Capita again.
Nah, I'm just pouring a glass of wine.
I knew what you were doing.
He's not. He stood over the lav.
No.
It makes a different noise.
Stood over the lav, yeah. Like you do, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. No. That's too private, too personal.
Why do you have a posh piss and sit down?
No, I don't. I'll leave it at that.
Excuse me.
Dino,
Hang on.
Oh. Dino, they put me on some new medication. It's making me dream hell of a lot, mate. Do you know last night, what best dream ever? I dreamt I were a lesbian.
Go on. Is there more to this dream?
Is there more to your dream?
No, but it was good, mate.
I was waiting for the punchline.
Well, I wear it all, but he's doing his trough in his face. You can hear him.
Yeah, I thought there's going to be a punchline there. No, you let us down there, Chris.
Come on.
Yeah, they're all
Chris.
excited.
You're on form.
It rests on it, but you know that were it.
I suppose I'm a male lesbian, aren't I?
Well, I woke up
exactly.
this morning and realised it was a dream.
I watched a video of one of Yorkshire monkeys. I think it was yesterday or the day before, and I commented on it. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I heard.
Which one was that?
It was the I don't know if it. Sorry, but I don't know if it was a guy or a girl.
Was that American kid
with the glasses and green and pink hair?
Rainbow hair and glasses and that.
One who said I'm a unicorn or something.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
So I just put in the terminology of insanity, which is when it's only a couple of minutes long.
Yeah,
anyone can find that. And Yorkshire Monkey anyway, just check his channel out because he puts stuff like that up. And that one, fuck it, I just thought, wow. What? What?
Yeah, that was obviously a good example of media indoctrination. Definitely.
What I heard. Fucking honestly. Madness. Right, see you in a minute.
Yeah, that was quick.
What do you mean that was all right, I'll stay here.
No, do what you need.
Knew she was going to say that. No, you get off, Dino. It's all right.
No, because if you need the bathroom, sometimes you need the bathroom, don't you?
Yeah, but be careful. You get your piss out of it.
You know, and I don't want to hold you up. He's getting all comfy now, look. He did that on purpose, you know, Biker.
Really did.
No, it's about time I shut up and let you guys get on for a minute. And two birds in one stone, I can go for a quick pee as well. I'll let you guys.
Oh, yeah.
See? I do my first hour and then it's all yours.
What, has it been an hour already?
I can't even do a fucking minute, Amanda.
Well, maybe you need to do some more weightlifting with your right hand. I mean, arm.
Well, why do you think it looks bigger than my left? How did you know I were right-handed?
Because you told me last time. I don't forget things, you know.
Yes, you did.
Ah, right.
You did.
Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, that's the one. You're not a cow, you know. You're not milking a cow.
No, I'm just trying to show you that I can use both hands.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, you're ambidextrous.
You're ambidextrous, are you?
No. It's just I can use both hands when it comes to...
milking a cow.
That's the one, Amanda. You've got it. You've not got it, and you can piss off. That's biking for you guys. I will see you in a minute. Thanks for that, James, by the way. Nice one.
Yeah, you were in first and all. Nice. Oh, dear. I don't know.
Let's set that down. Right, what have we seen or heard in news this week that's spiked anybody's interest or whatever?
Well, they're still on about this 15-minute malarkey, aren't they? And
do you know, I've lost all fucking patience for that, in all honesty. I've not been. I looked on the Leeds website and it's all mentioned in there and blah 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 what have you, and I'm just, I'm interested, but I don't see how they're gonna make it work. I can't see how they're gonna make it work.
They may be able to in certain areas because everything's around them. But in other areas, if you've got no amenities nearby you, then you're going to have to go above them for 15 minutes or whatever. So I don't understand how that's going to work.
No, I don't. I don't at all.
You know, it might work in, say, the London area because obviously there's quite a lot of stuff very, very close by.
Yeah.
And people have said.
Maybe somewhat that I need that's going to be an hour away.
Well, this is it, isn't it?
So I just the logistics of it all, I cannot see how they can do it. I really don't.
But I mean, we go to different hospitals, so does that mean we can't go, or we allowed to because it's an hospital appointment? Do you know what I mean?
I would have thought in that scenario that.
Or would they expect you to like move to a nearer hospital? But
I think there's got to be concessions there, aren't there?
Well, I would have said so. I'm sure this was saying something like so many times a year
I
you
mean,
can go out that area. But what if I don't want to use my free pass to go to a bloody appointment and I want to do it for a social visit?
but why should we be controlled where we want to go?
Exactly.
Well, exactly. You know, that's why people fought in a war for this country to be, you know, free.
Yeah.
You know, we had his rights and whatever else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did.
Well, yeah, we did.
We
Just seems
used
as
to.
though more and more it's been taken away.
We used to.
Mm. Well, yeah. But more and more we seem to be more controlled. You know, I don't know, it seems to me the 2 years that, you know, obviously what happened was that like to see how many people complied. But again, people were scared. They were constantly on about it on, you know, TV, radio, you know, letters through your door, you know, do this, do that, blah, de, blah, de, blah. People didn't know the left arm from the right because every day something new were happening with different things to do.
Yeah, like the logistics of it all. I mean, if you go back over the last 10, 15 years, the amount of sort of business parks that have been built up, you know, that's sort of local to where you are, it's been something in the making, as this, without a doubt. But yeah, like I said, the logistics, I just can't see it working. Unless you live in a major city, then it'd probably work. But if you live in rural areas, then nah, I can't see it. Nice one, James. UK, Paul. Yeah, everybody's done that one. Nice one.
James, can it be whatever that thing is, the fortune thing? I can't get rid of them for some reason.
I'll sort it out.
Thank you. Sandra's in, guys. How you doing, Sandra? Much love to you, our American friend.
Hiya, Sandra, Airwolf.
Yeah, Wolf's there again as well.
Evening, Sandra. Well, just to let you know, James Patrick went first in.
Big news. You should know about it by now, but just in case you don't, there's a reminder. Big up to you as well, DJ Hertz. Thanks for coming in, as always. Ligg, yeah, whatever, Bright, maybe. Not Bright, whatever. Could be anybody, though. I see familiarities there. Believe the fortune. Okay.
No, it didn't. No, it needs to go. Not good.
Right. So just ignore that, guys, and carry on. I did hear a little bit about that. Is it the 15-minute city thing?
Yes.
Yeah. Did I hear you say, Amanda, sorry, what's been going on these last couple of years, like kind of a precursor as to what?
Yeah, is it? Like a rehearsal?
You know, the arrows in the street and the 2 meters apart and all that.
Makes
and
you think, though, doesn't it?
how, you know, things have changed after that, and it seems to be leading into a new world, if you like, new kind of system.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You know, contactless and...
But, yeah. Do you think they'll get rid of cash? Because a lot of people have been saying it might become a cashless society. Do you think they will?
That's only, I reckon, certain places are only taking card, aren't they? Card only. I think Starbucks are only card only. But the thing is, if we don't use cash, then at the end of the day, we're going to end up losing the right to use cash. Mm-hmm. But because obviously we've been, I won't say groomed, but the power of suggestion's already been there for 2 years prior. to
Yeah.
use the card because, cash is
They
going
do
to get
it, Amanda. They do it. You said 2 years prior. I mean, prior to that, I've always said plan A, B, C, D, E, F,
Yeah, yeah.
maybe, fucking that far ahead. Let's get it into the kids' minds. But they time it right for me as well. It's like generational. You're born into something. As you get older, you always look back, of course, and you think, eventually you start thinking, when I were a kid, and it's all, yeah, but there's almost a complete difference now. Nothing's carried on in a culturistic way. It's changed. It's not progressed into. It's not stayed the same. It's everything's becoming foreign to everybody, I suppose. So yeah, culture and all that. It's not. It's not a world where all these different countries and it would then like it's all mixed now and things like that, and fighting over borders and things like that. And all them changes, especially with Russia, where Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Ukraine, all them smaller areas of that massive piece of the USSR. They got their independence and all that, and then they're fighting over it again. Now with Ukraine, things like that. All political. Why did they make it seem that way? Look, it's all peace now. You've got your land back. I think that was all part of the show, to be honest with you. It's one of them little areas where it gives people hope. Look at this, freedom, independence. And they make it look that way, but then they end up there's still war going on. It's absolutely ridiculous. Tanks and bullets and warheads and nuclear threats. And how long's that been going on for? Cold War. So just after the First World War. So you're talking almost 3 generations on. 3 generations on. Still carrying it on. Same tactics, new weaponry, same script, different generation. Just keeps you right there. And well, no, I mean, look, they make money out of it. I don't know if I said it last time, but I was on a bus. I was doing a recce somewhere, and in this little town, there's an old Baptist chapel church, really old. I love any building like that. I love it, whether it's a church or whatever. I'm looking at it, and they've got these iron rails outside on top of a wall, and all across them rails were the Ukrainian flag. And then when you looked into the garden before the main door of the church, the chapel, there was flags around the door as well. And according to certain religions and that, Christianity or whatever, which I think this one was Christian church, don't they preach? You wouldn't do that, would you? Side with one thing when you preach. Come on, we're all, we should all be this, and and they're going, right, we'll take sides now. So why would a religion display a one-sided image of what's going on today, i.e. the war in Ukraine and things like that, and side with one when they preach? We don't want war, we don't want fighting, we all need to be as one type of thing. It's basically it. Yet they're showing everyone that they are taking sides by sticking flags up. So that, I looked at that and I thought, that's a bit...
Wow, Yvonne, what are you doing?
So, right, sorry, I did see Yvonne, but I started to go off on one.
Yeah, she's dropped off. And
Right. You know what I'm like.
The battery's run out. She's been waiting that long.
Well, wait a minute. What's going on here?
What's what?
Connie's backstage. I think it's Connie.
Yeah, I think it is, mate.
Oh.
Right. Wait a minute. So much going on here.
Definitely Connie.
Yeah, it is. No, there's something going on in chat.
Right. Connie, give me a sec. Where am I going back to?
Right. There's 2 people that's been blocked and banned,
Mm-hmm.
and they're being unhidden. Don't worry, guys. That person's banned. Don't worry. They can't get back on. Don't matter how many times you unhide them.
Fair enough. Whoever you are. Right. Have you had your fun now? See you.
It's coming up as Yvonne doing that. I don't think it's Yvonne.
It won't be Yvonne. Yvonne wouldn't do that.
I know she wouldn't.
So who else has got a spanner?
All of us.
Well, obviously I have, but I'm not on in the chat.
Can it only be someone with a spanner? I mean,
Don't know.
Technically, yeah.
Right.
But those people have been blocked by the mods.
Right.
And now they're banned. But it's coming up as Yvonne that's unhiding the comments. And it's not Yvonne. And I don't know why that is.
Yvonne, if that's you, you can have a look.
Oh yeah, show your mace.
Amanda, Chris, can you get a hold of that girl? I mean, I didn't mean it physically, and just get a grip.
Right,
Amanda, you're worse than anybody on here.
Yvonne, if that's you at backstage, send me a WhatsApp.
I think it is Yvonne.
Wait a minute, mate. Just hold on. There's so much going on here.
My hands are here.
I know.
Right, okay.
You can do both because you've done it, Yvonne.
Right.
Send me a WhatsApp message.
Can you see, Connie? Please bear with me, mate. It's just we're at this moment here. I don't want to spoil it for you by bringing you on while this is going on.
Put your banner up and just bring Yvonne on, mate. Put your banner up first.
I'll do that.
Let's listen to it, voice.
Hi, do you know Biker?
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
There, Yvonne.
Hi, Amanda.
Hey, love, you alright?
Yeah, are you?
I'm alright, love. What's cracking?
Oh, your video was brilliant today. It was absolutely amazing.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it was good.
And that was one of his best.
It certainly weren't one of his best, love, let me tell you.
Yeah, but
Camera,
it was good. That place was absolutely beautiful.
it was, yes. It's got some fantastic stuff inside, I must admit.
Oh, it was good. Hi, Connor.
How you doing, Yvonne?
Oh, you're a man. These are all devastated because you're a man.
Oh, I'm not allowed to be a man.
No, these thought you was a bloody woman.
I wasn't
No, no, no.
devastated. I was surprised.
We've had the Susie Quattro jokes and things
Yeah.
like that.
Evening,
You can
Susie.
see the resemblance, can't you?
It's my Susie. Good evening, mate. How you doing?
We're
Oh,
all
you
good.
really bust by because bubble you. You really have.
I believe so. But I'm still into bikes. I'm just not into men.
Not Biker.
That's it.
Yvonne, just
What?
a quick. Well, don't say what. just a quick one. Right, your name's been bobbing up as unhiding people on chat. It weren't you, was it?
No.
I did think it was. Right, that's confirmed someone. Right, started. In hand, it's all done that.
I've not done it.
No, you haven't done it. I'm just confirming it weren't you.
Right, okay.
I'm just going to play with some camera settings, if you don't mind. Just give me a sec.
No worries, Connie. Thanks for coming on as well.
Yeah, okay.
James Patrick was first tonight, wasn't he? He was
Oh,
buzzing.
yeah. Sorry, forgot to tell you that. James were first tonight.
He beat me.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. You know, at the beginning of the chat, I'm sure you put in there that you weren't going to be on tonight.
No, I wasn't, but things have changed, so I've come on. I've had to come and see you, Amanda.
Bless you. No, it's just I'm trying to, just.
I've had to come and see you. I've not seen you for 2 days.
Are you getting withdrawal, Duck?
Yeah, I am, because you're so funny. You all right, Chris?
I got bad duck for you.
Yeah, thank you.
I've got a bit of a thing for Paul, you know.
Sorry, I'm
I'll
just
have you. You can have him.
Oh dear. Bless him.
God bless him. You can have him.
Tim, thanks for coming in. I love your comments, mate. Thank you.
See if you let you shave his legs like Amanda let you.
Oh, he won't let you, will he?
No, he's tight.
What's he like? Oh, no. I didn't shave him or waxed him.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I wanted to do it on my channel because I've got nothing on. And he will never do the tight get.
Well, we've got to wax Chris's eyebrows, but they're not bushy enough yet.
We'll get Paul to let me wax his legs on my channel. It'd be great.
Would I? Come on, Paul. Stop being a spoiled sport. We'll order some on Amazon. You'll have them tomorrow. Only a £5.
just before I come on, you were talking about something. I totally lost train of thought. What you were talking about just before I come on, Amanda. You in Biker.
Excuse me. We were talking about the 15 minutes.
Oh, the
fittings.
That's right. Yeah. There was something else though. Something triggered me to come on. I was going to chat, and I totally lost train of thought as soon as I got on. That's my me.
Where is Banker?
I'm here, I'm doing shit. Shut up.
He's juggling.
Oh, I'm getting in trouble now again. Change Biker.
I'm doing stuff it back.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we don't give much away on here.
He's doing shit and he's doing stuff in back.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I was told, weren't I? Shut up, Yvonne.
Don't scare them off. We want them to stay here, then we can find out who they are, you see.
Anyway, something else I've noticed and all. There's been a lot of aircraft activity around the country.
They has. They certainly have. We've had jets flying over every hour.
We will do.
And they're in pairs.
Yes.
Not just red arrow stuff. Just
No. Stuff that not even on Flight Radar 24 or wherever it is.
Yeah.
They're not showing on there, but apparently there's training exercises from. Is it from next week? It's some operation.
You've got Dubai's coming, Saudi's coming. Somebody else is coming for these training exercises.
I thought they flew camels.
Well, they either shag them or ride them. I'm not sure to fly them.
Biker!
Just saying.
He's talking about rugs.
Rugs.
Again.
Oh, don't go on about the rugs. That's you, Dino.
Munching.
That's me.
Munching rugs.
What did they call you? Rug muncher? I can't remember.
Amanda.
Amanda. No, there's a lot of aircraft going over. I've seen a lot of helicopters, military-wise, you got your Chinooks going over. I've seen Apaches going over as well. So I don't know what's going on. If my lad was still in army, I'd have a better idea. But
I've noticed a few helicopters myself flying over for quite a while, really.
I know when I used to live in the Lake District, jets were always coming over, but
yeah,
train up there, don't they, or something?
Yeah, there's some training going off.
Yeah.
Like
We used to have a lot near us, but there's not been many of these. There's not been many for a bit, to be fair, near us.
Oh, I think there's Lake and Ethan, Bryce, Norton, Mildenhall,
I've been there.
Conisbee, and some other bases that are doing it, but apparently they're coming from all over.
yeah, I know Lecanese, they're
Yes.
they're flight helicopters.
Hi, Lottie. So there's no research
Hi,
being
Lottie.
done on it. Nobody knows anything about it. No.
Just apparently there's a training exercise going on within NATO. It's happening over here, so
Right.
that's it. But what they're training for, I know they have training exercises in peacetime out here, but I think there's something more to this now. There's too many going over. You don't normally see that amount going over.
We've had a few Chinooks near us. Not recently though.
You've had a Chinook?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dino. I saw one the other day as well.
Is that coming to basket?
It's coming to get me.
Just use your powers, Yvonne.
I'll try, Dino, but they won't let me. Fucking dragon, piss off.
I should have quick for that, mate.
I've told you about swearing on here.
I'm sorry.
No,
Did you just swear twice?
Did I what?
Swear twice.
No, once.
Can I say good evening to Lottie as well?
Evening, Lottie.
Hi guys.
How are you doing? Are you all
I'm
right?
alright. You all right, guys?
I'm all right, Jocker.
Good.
Dino,
Yo,
has she come and seen you yet? They want for a reference.
a reference for what, Chris?
Well, we're looking for a supermod on our channel.
I'll be your supermod any day. Don't ask him. It's me. It's not to do with him. Don't even bother asking him for any acceptance.
I've got to have a reference, though, you see.
All right. Okay. Don't ask him for a reference. Pissing hell, I won't get a good one.
It's got to be terms and conditions and all that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'll do any terms and conditions.
Hey,
but
Chris,
not
I'm really
putting it.
glad you
Be
said
careful what you say there,
terms and
Yvonne. Any terms and
conditions.
conditions.
When you're a managing moderator, right, there's terms and conditions. And if they're
I'll come any day. I'll give my job up on here.
All right. She'll come any day. You're asking redundant, Paul. She's going to come any day.
Amanda?
Oh, Amanda! Stop being rude.
I mean, get a grip of the girl.
Yeah. Let me come and sign up for you, please.
Bless you.
It's all right. Hey, listen, I've got a waiting list.
Come on, then, do it.
Don't worry about that.
Do it.
What? Do what?
Take me off and do it.
Why would I? Where's that thought come from?
You just said you've got a waiting list.
I reacted to what you said.
Well, can't you have two supermods?
Yeah, of course you can. I won't leave Dino's, but I'll definitely come and join you.
Oh,
Definitely.
Yeah, I have more than one, I think.
No, I mean actually on the channel.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, well, UKT's put he's put an application in and all.
Well, that means a supermod could ban a supermod who could ban all the mods.
Yeah. I can ban the mod, yeah.
But that should never have to happen on here.
No, but that's what I mean. You have two supermods. Why would that be allowed?
Because if it doesn't happen very rarely and often, but say a mod does play up, then I can ban them.
No, hang on a minute. That's not the reason why. That's one thing
They're on over me.
you can do.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Biker will tell you the other things.
Right. A managing moderator or a supermod, whatever you want to call them, they cannot ban another mod. Right, all they can do, you can manage to block words that come up in the chat, and you can change the chat modes in a live.
Aye. So can't you time the mod out?
No power there.
Anyway, James Patrick's a bit upset. How can you have Yvonne over me? She weren't even first tonight.
Ah, you were first.
James, get lost.
Well, what can I say?
You were
Fuse
first.
Lair John said, ask for a written contract of employment.
They don't get paid for this shit.
No, you're right, but I fucking pay for it.
Do you?
We're not talking.
Purple
money.
Spliff said, a super mod can time another mod out for 5 minutes.
Right.
Well, not according to what I've just read.
See what I mean? They don't even know their own fucking job.
Well, I'll tell you what, try and time your husband out.
Yeah, time Paul out. Try and time him out. Oh, you can't.
I will do. Wait, when I go back in the chat, I'll do it.
And see if it works.
Oh.
Yeah, see if it works.
Are you even thinking of this?
Right, any mod out there, time me out. Wait a minute.
No, but you have to
can't,
be
I'm on here.
though, don't you?
No, I don't matter. There's other. Right, any other mod, just try and time this. I know people saying it's only a super mod can do it. Try timing me out, anybody.
Click on that then. Try to time me out.
Paul, time biker out.
Oh, I don't believe I can. Hang on. Let me tell you what comes up with. Go to channel, report and block.
That's all you've got. You can't time me out. You can't do anything.
No.
You can't time you out, biker, anyway. It won't work like that.
So,
Listen to
go
them.
on.
My staff
Well, you
squabbling.
can't.
Because you're
No,
a
but-
manager, they won't be able to do it. It'd have to be
Yeah.
another mod to another mod.
Yeah.
Say something. Type something.
You're above them all.
Because we're not seeing any.
I'm just going to paste in what it says about super mods because somebody.
No win, no fee with me, Yvonne. Respect, John.
Who wrote that?
John.
Oh, cheers, John.
Bless
I'll
you.
come work for you.
Absolute legend.
I love Fuse Lair, John.
Well, Purple Spliff, how are you doing? Anyone else who's come in, thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. Hope you've all had a good week and maybe something planned for the weekend, which will do you the world of good. Right, so I'm going to leave my staff to squabble and you guys to sort it out with all the banning and the timing out and shit like that. It's stuff I
Why
don't
do you need a
really-
wee?
I might do, but I won't tell you why I'm having a break.
Oh, sorry, have I pissed you off?
No, he's going for a Kit Kat.
It's very hard to piss me off.
Am I joking?
Nice one. No, Ina Sherples is. Listen, you. Hey, listen, you. Right. Yeah, fucking leprechaun, so you are, you fucking fucker. Yeah, I am off on one.
No, he's on about me. That's what bloody software calls me. Alligator.
Oh, I thought you meant I'm off on for one.
No, he's on about me, the cheeky get.
Ina Sherples. Ina Sherples.
Ina Sherples?
That
What's
character.
Coronation Street?
No, not quite. Not Ina Sherples. She's a dragon, basically.
Cheers, Dino.
I wouldn't think of any soap opera fictional character thing with a stupid net on her head, whatever she wore during them days in Coronation Street. True to life kind of program. What was on TV?
Lisa my dragon.
Mom's a dragon. That's it, basically. Am I
A
right?
nice one, hopefully.
Well, sometimes you're a bad dragon, and you breathe far too much fire.
Yeah, but you wouldn't change it.
I would
All right, okay.
if I had to, but
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to.
well, there's Really not a lot to change, is there?
Nope.
Once a dragon, always a dragon. Good days,
100%.
bad days. Depends on Yvonne's mood, you see. I think that's what it
Eddie's
is.
reminding us anyway.
I feel the heat sometimes.
Yeah, we
Like
go.
that one, Biker.
I know. I've got to take it off out early.
No, I like it, so leave it.
No. I'll take it off.
John, what do you mean by that?
You need to go. What he means is you need to go for a wee, hold the unemployed while you have a wee, i.e. that what you're holding is not working as it should be.
I totally understand. Wait, I'm eating my own Rug Ops is in.
Oh, that was a nice comment, wasn't it?
Don't forget Connie's here as well, and Lottie. So chat amongst. See you in a minute. Just relaxing. No worries, Ray. You keep relaxing there. Doing it.
Keep relaxing.
Amanda's muted herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's messing around. These
Right,
two.
Chris, stop messing around with her, will ya? She's on a
Oh, no.
live.
No. It's my son who thinks he can beat me up. No.
Can you hear him?
It's not
This is
real.
getting dirty again.
Look at it. Stop touching your buttons, Amanda. For God's sake.
They're not pushing my buttons. I'm out of the way.
Time to go eat a banana or something.
Yeah,
Ring it down.
Cucumber.
Oh, yeah.
The rare.
He's got some new ones this week.
Oh, he's got some new ones this week.
Come on then, Dad. They're quite large.
You got large bananas?
Yeah.
This
Oh my god.
Would you like to see one?
Oh
Come on
my.
then, show us your large bananas.
Good one.
Oh,
Oh, baby. Oh, my
Good
God.
try, but I know you are.
What's
Of
up,
course,
Gino?
Ben, do you want to come on panel and explain why I am a dosser on YouTube? So it's up to you if you want to, but if you don't, that's fine. We're used to cowards and pussies and murdasses and shit like that. Good on you, Poirot. Not a good detective, really, are you? Because if you were, you'd know that I weren't a dosser, and that's very simple. You thick fucking detective piece of shit.
Have you seen them? They're a bit
Fucking
more.
hell, Chris, that's a big banana.
you've done to that.
Look at that. No gag reflex. You animal. You absolute animal.
I can't imagine what's been in that gob that big before.
I was just going to say.
Oh,
Well, that's the first bloke I've ever seen without a gag reflex. Jesus Christ, Chris.
Yeah, but you know when he goes to dentistry, if you want to hear it, honestly, it's terrible. Absolutely.
Why, what's the dentist doing to him?
Not even when he's putting his implements in there, you know, when he's having a look.
he's playing with his mouth. That's what the dentists do.
Yeah, but as soon as he starts there with drill thing and
Sucker
whatever
thing.
in that mirror, he's gagging.
Oh, Amanda, stop it.
Terrific. Honestly. Terrible.
Who likes a dentist? Nobody.
No, I can't stand them. I'd sooner give birth than have a good at dentist. I hate it.
I prefer to give birth. I prefer to give birth than go to the dentist or have toothache, me.
Likewise.
Well, I can't believe it because I've never given birth, but yeah. I
Well,
can
it's not as bad as man flu. UK transparency says so.
No, giving birth isn't as bad as man flu. Definitely not.
Can I ask, Nick?
pain is in your mouth. It's horrible, isn't it? It's just there.
Yeah, it is, Connor.
Yeah.
I hate toothache. I hate abscesses. but giving birth 10 times easier.
I don't know. Having kidney stones is a bit of a crippler as well.
I don't know. I never had them.
Yeah, you passed one of them, Biker.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
One or two then?
A bit more than them.
Right.
Yeah,
What causes it? I know it's some calcification of something. Isn't
yeah,
it?
it's calcium build-up in your liver, in your kidneys, sorry. Pass them all through. If you're passing them through, that's when it becomes more painful.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. But what causes them? I've never looked it up. I don't know.
It could be a diet, it can be excess drinking, it can be anything like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Why? Because it's excess drinking.
What? No, red wine don't give you.
I'm only joking.
No, I've had them and it weren't pleasant.
Yeah.
Not at
No,
all.
I'm always worried about one of those. Yeah. I don't like things like that.
Is
You
it
know
like
if-
fishing razor blades?
Sorry?
No, it's not like well. You start off, you get backache, and then you know you've got them in your kidneys, and next day you wake up and you've no backache, it's gone, and then you start feeling a little bit discomfort, and then once you pass one, you know you've passed one, because the next time you go for a pee, it's like pissing razor blades after, because all your urine tract has been shredded basically, and it does it's fucking horrible. It makes you cry, literally.
Yeah.
It's awful.
They're not
Oh,
like
bless you.
I've had kidney stones, Biker.
Not good, are they?
No, really
I
not.
can
But
assume
it's the
something
backache
like-
and the you can feel it going all the way down your track, though, from your back to
That's
your
it,
side to
exactly,
go into
yeah.
your groins. It's
Yeah.
so weird. You can feel, and it's like it's sort of as if they're spasming, and you can feel all the way down. So when they make the way out, you can literally, where they are because you can feel it. It's
Once it hits your urine tract in your groin, then that's where the excruciating pain starts.
I think the worst was the aching pain in my back first. I couldn't feel it all the way going down. At the end, it felt a little bit easier, but that might be different in genders. I don't know. But
Do you pee a stone then? Do you literally pee something hard? Or
Yeah.
They say that the pain, though, depending on what it is, it can be from like literally the size of a tiny fragment or like the size of a pea, like a frozen pea.
Yeah.
But no matter what the size is, you can feel it all the way down your back. It's so weird.
Right.
Really,
Well,
really
I'm
weird.
trying to compare, as rude as this might sound, I'm trying to compare to a woman's wee bits to a man's wee bits, and I kind of think a man's penis might be able to push something bigger out of there. I don't know.
No, mate.
It'll be
Not at
sore
all.
with a man's, won't it? It will be
it's
sore with a man's.
Right.
You've got a bit of a smaller gap to push it out of.
Oh,
I don't know, because it's coming out your urinary tract.
It's not the gap, Yvonne. It's the urine tract.
It is. It's the
Because
same.
Yeah.
stones aren't smooth, the course, and basically it rips the urine tract as it's moving along.
I'm
And
just
you
thinking.
pass it out, so it's from start to beginning. And
My dad first found out, well, before he found out, but he were driving, he were working, and he drove a lot around. He was kind of a salesman, but very good. And he drove all over the country and selling garage forecourt equipment like the jet spray washing machines, the air vacs, the air machines, and all that kind of stuff. And he phoned me up one day before anyone else. I was working in Kerr at that time, and he phoned me up. He said, "There's something wrong." So, what do you mean? He said, "I've had to pull over on the motorway." Why? He said, "Well, I had to go for a pee, right?" He said, but it didn't feel like it normally. So I got out, went to the side, and I were in that much pain, nothing were coming out. And when it finally did, it was a massive blood clot. And he said it was like the half size of a golf ball. So he said, "What do you think's wrong?" I said, "Well, what come after that?" He said, "Well, it would basically just blood." I said, "Well, my first thought is, Dad, it could be your kidneys. There could be something wrong there, but whatever you do, forget work today and just get in touch with your doctor and explain and get in there or whatever." It doesn't sound good, but that's my guess anyway. Anyway, it did turn out to be that. And that was... He lasted 13 years with his cancer. So that was 13 years ago. 14 now, near enough. Really worried.
Bless him. Your dad was so lovely, Dino. He was such a lovely man.
But when he said that, he said like a man would know when it gets to the end type of thing, and it was like, that point of pain before it, and he said, "I can't believe you won't believe what came out and the size of it." What we've been saying,
With kidney stones, when you've got them and they get to a certain position, you feel like you constantly need to go for a pee.
Yeah.
And you'll go for a pee, and you could be stood there or sat there if you're female, whatever. And you know you want to go, and nothing happens. And you get that pissed off with waiting that you just zip up and walk away. And then as soon as you've walked away, you know you want to go again. And then you go back, and you cannot control it when it happens. You've got that ability to stop yourself from going. We all have. But when you've got kidney stones, when they get stuck in a certain area within your urine tract, that function doesn't work.
Right.
So you can end up pissing yourself or whatever, because you just cannot hold it. You haven't got that function to like nip it off, if you like.
Yeah.
It's a terrible sensation.
Paul's dad had bladder cancer, and his was really bad. He used to wee blood. He was in a lot of pain. You can't control your bladder. It's tough. It's a tough one.
Yeah.
I
called on me folks the other week, a couple of weeks ago, and I always have a big catch up with my dad and my mum and this, that, and the other. And he's been fitting a radiator in his lounge because it's cold. He's getting cold now. He's in his mid-70s, so he's been fitting this radiator, and he developed a lump in his side. And when I went round, he said, "I got this lump." I says, "Oh, a hernia." And he went, "How do you know?" I says, "Well, I bet you've been lifting something bloody heavy, haven't you?" He says, "Yeah, that bloody radiator." So he's popped it's the first time he's ever had a hernia in mid-70s. Yeah. And he didn't know what one was. It's funny how people don't know certain things, isn't it? But
they don't know. They've never had one. You're not going to know what it is, are you?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's funny. You should say that as well, because I know I'm talking about my dad and that, but
but you're going to talk about your dad. He's a lovely man.
Only because what you've been talking about, so I can relate in a way. So I thought, well, go on, I'll bring it up. And so within, it was about 2 years before he went. They diagnosed him with he had an hernia, so they put him down for an op, and then my dad were panicking at that point. Letters through NHS, your appointment and all that. Then one got cancelled, and then another one got cancelled. He's worried sick already about the other stuff, and I'm thinking, well, hernia, it can be a killer. It depends on at what point where they catch it and all that. And I just said, "Dad, look, if it were that serious after they diagnosed it, they would get you in straight away. So don't worry about it. They wouldn't do that. You'd be a priority if they thought you were in any danger of, it becoming that bad where it could, where you could end up, But he never. That's all he got was the diagnosis. Go home, get a letter, get an appointment, cancelled, get another letter, get an appointment, and then after that, well, it weren't long after that. So, yeah, poor bastard.
Yeah, that's what they do, though. Like, Paul's dad had cancer
You know,
of the bladder, and
what?
Well, my dad's stuck in this routine now where he's got to go and have it done, otherwise it could become worse.
It could burst, yeah.
Yeah. So there's all this COVID crap still going on, isn't there?
Yeah.
And you got to go to the hospital. So he's got this appointment like booked in. So he was supposed to go in, and then they said, "Well, have you had your COVID test?" He said, "Well, I had it a month ago." He said, "Well, that's not good." So they wouldn't let him come for his operation because he's not kept on top of some bloody COVID
They always
test.
say you've got it done a week before you go in, which is stupid.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they don't send you, do they?
No, well, that's it. My dad's, he's old school. He's got an old phone. He's no internet, and he doesn't get messages like you should do.
Yeah.
They'll send him, like he was trying to explain to me, they'll send him a link which links you to the internet. Well, he can't get on the internet. He doesn't have internet. He doesn't have, you know what I mean? He's got a basic mobile phone which answers phone calls and gets messages. So he can't even answer half of these bloody messages that they're sending him. You know what I mean?
He needs to ring them. He needs to ring them and tell them that they need to come by letter.
Yeah.
That's the problem, isn't it? They just assume people have got the internet nowadays. There's a lot of people that don't have it.
Yeah.
But if you ring them up and say you've got to send them by letter because they don't have an internet, they'll do so. But you need to ring them.
I'll let him know,
Yeah, let him know that he has to ring.
Yeah. My sister's usually on top of it for him because she's got all internet stuff. She's local to him, so. But I know what you're saying. But for somebody, like I say, stuck in that time age, whatever.
Yeah, the rope that they're stuck in, they don't always have it, do they? They can't work it. A lot of elderly can't work the internet. They can't work the phones.
They've never had a computer. They've never had internet. His TV's medieval, you know. It's an old LCD.
Theo can't work the internet. He's not that old.
Yes, I can. Oh, I'm never going to reveal what I can do for real.
For real?
For real.
I don't see that.
But I remember talking about it, like...
Sherry's in, behave. Sherry, please behave.
On the internet, and I remember going back to when my son was at school, and all the kids were supposed to get laptops, if you remember those days. I don't know.
Yeah.
For homework and things like that. And I was disgusted. I thought, well, why should I have to buy my son or daughter a laptop so they can do the homework online at night? I thought, do you remember them days?
It's still happening now, mate.
It's still happening.
Still happening, right?
Yeah.
All these courses about, you know, come and learn. All you old people, you know, they don't really actually say that, but it's kind of what they're saying, like, come and learn, you know, come and learn how to do things online and things like that. No, not pushing you into it, but gently, you know, because, you know, like my dad's generation and things like that, you were, you went on Facebook and basics. You used to come on here and say hello to people on the live support.
Yeah, we did.
But that's as far as my dad went. And every time he had to correspond with anyone like his electric company or, you know, the council or whatever, for whatever bills and things like that, he would do it over the phone or actually go into the bank himself rather than do the online stuff, you know. And I prefer it that way to this day. You can't beat speaking to someone or going into the office rather than not doing that and just doing everything online. Because, it's easy and it's quicker and, you know, it is useful in that way. And to us, it's better for us. But to them, it's you can't expect people who've lived, you know, 80, 90% of the whole of their life to sort of go, let's sort. They're not asked anymore. My dad wouldn't.
As a parent,
he were happy with the little bits of things that he could do, but all the other time it was like, no, I want to speak to someone. No,
I totally agree with
I
that.
don't
Totally
want
agree with
online
that.
statements. I want paper letters through my door and
Yeah.
things like that. And they go on about recycling and, you know, sustainability and all that. Like, you know, let's stop sending letters out. Let's
that's
stop
just saving money for them, isn't it?
bollocks. They're using it more now than ever before.
I tell you what, though, Dino, right? You walk into a building, right, to go and pay a bill or something like that, and they come out way across and start pushing it in your face, thinking you're Satan, mate, because you've actually gone in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I go in the bank.
That's what you mean, Chris.
I don't have Facebook. Don't have Facebook whatsoever.
Just go back to the
what as
computer
well?
and kids training, though.
And just for one little example is, and I was there. My dad were on the phone to someone, and you know, I don't, you know, all ages, you know, to me, everyone's a person and things like that. But the younger generation who are born into things like, some of them have no empathy whatsoever. So he got pissed off one day, and he were on the phone, and this young lady were trying to preach to me dad, look, the best thing to do is this, and it's go online. But I don't want to. Yeah, but if you go online, it's that's the best way to do it, because everything else in the future will be done that way anyway. And my dad's thinking, who the hell do you? This is a total lack of respect here, you know. But not everyone wants to do that, or maybe can't do it. You know, well, there are training courses, there are things like that. Well, maybe I don't want to do a training course, you know. And all these kids today, no offense, not all of them, sorry, but they'd rather have it done that way. It is easier, it's useful and all that, quicker. And, you know, to us, I don't mind doing it, but I would still prefer to speak to a person, either over the phone or in person. But then again, there are a lot of things that you can do online which will make it better for you as well, where you don't have to see that person. But when you get someone who doesn't want nothing to do with it altogether, because they've been so used to not doing it for all them decades, why would they want to change? But this young girl were like making him out to be thick and stupid. Like, what do you mean you don't want to go on? Well, that was the attitude. It's like, what? You don't want to go online? What do you mean you don't want to do that? What do you mean you want to come? And all these places are shutting down where you can't go in to a bank and speak to someone.
Yeah.
I remember electricity, like when Norway was about near me, they actually had a shop where you could go in, complain, pay, get information, speak to someone. So they're slowly shutting it down, so everything goes online, and it's part of separating people as well. And people, you know, the more we become separated by not having physical contact with each other, even over the phone, you know,
Maybe that's what.
If you want to pay your bill now into your number. I always go to the end where it says, if you want to speak to an advisor, so I'll always do that and speak to someone, you know. But sometimes I'll just go click, click, click. Thank God that's out the way. So I can do it both ways. But my dad and that generation, look, why should I?
But people with disabilities, though, do you know? My daughter's got disabilities, and they tried to get her to do it online. She can't. She can't do it online. So with anything we need to go in the bank, and it's not fair. It's not fair at all.
Slowly and surely over the years, but like Amanda said earlier on, right? It will get to a point where, you know, you will have to do it. You know, you will be made to. You don't do it.
Guilty. That's the aim. That they make us feel guilty. Well, not so much they. When your kids come home and say, "Mom, Dad, you know, I need this to do that and this, that, and the other," you're going to feel guilty if you're not going to give your kid that device to do whatever, aren't you?
I just can't believe going back.
Definitely.
I know I go off on a tangent sometimes, but going back to that young girl, to my dad's going. It was her attitude towards it, like, what? you know, like, you know, you were really upset about that.
I've sort of been there in that situation, and I think sometimes it comes down to discretion in your own role and in your personality to be able to judge whether you can aid someone who's a customer, or whether someone needs a little bit more time, or a different way that you need to approach someone.
Is that not ignorance, though? Because
yeah, it is ignorance because, like I said, my dog's got disabilities, so it's not ignorance, really, is it? It's hard.
But if I can just finish what I was saying, in a market where I've never worked for a bank, but pharmacy, retail, everything is closing down, and there are redundancies, and it is shit for customer and employee side of things. It's not an excuse, but sometimes managerial wise and higher up wise, I have personally been bollocked, and I've seen other people be bollocked by spending too much time with specific customers, whether that's because they need extra help with literally packing stuff.
Lottie, yeah.
Pardon?
I can believe it, Lottie, yeah. I know what you're saying, yeah.
With mental health problems, with physical disabilities, social issues, everything like that. And some people really need the extra time, and it can be an absolute, like, a massive situation for some people to come into a shop or a bank or a pharmacy and just pick up the prescription, and they end out literally like pouring their heart out or coming across with so many different situations to you, and you can actually help someone so much, which I've seen a lot of colleagues do, and I've done myself. And people are intricate human beings, and you need to be able to have the time to invest in them. And I think now, with everyone cracking down on stuff, and a lot of things are now machines and not people, self-scans, and now if you go in the bank and you put the money in, it's in the wall, and a lot of people don't have a clue how to put a check in, or how to put the money in. And I can imagine how that comes across to a vulnerable person, or someone who's elderly, or someone who's got dyscalculia, or do you know what I mean? So it swings and roundabouts, but I think any business, at the end of the day, you wouldn't have a business if you didn't have customers, and at the end of the day, you won't have customers if you don't have someone who can speak through and aid someone through that whole process. And I think at the end of the day, everyone knows what it's like to either go into a shop or a surgery or wherever, and you feel vulnerable, and you think, do you know what, the only thing that you need is a friendly face and a smile, and sometimes you just really need that. And I think that's the base level of, we always need someone to be able to greet us, and no matter what field you go in. That
was me at the hospital. I used to work in surgery at the hospital. Yeah. I used to take patients to theatre, and they needed me there to look after them. They needed me there to make sure they was all right. And
you just need
someone to care, just to care, to say, I'm here, I'm going to look after you.
To be honest, the most vulnerable I've ever felt was when I was going in for my section. I'd been in latent labour for 4 days, active labour for nearly 2.
Well, that's just rubbish, because they should have looked after you.
I know.
They should have been there. They should have looked after you, because I did it.
The one person who made me feel the most reassured was one of the women who was wheeling me in on my trolley.
Yeah, that was me. Healthcare support worker. They're the ones that look after you more.
Yeah.
They're the ones that look after you.
That's
look
what I'm
after
saying.
you, make sure that they're secure, make sure that everyone's fine.
I said to the woman, I'm absolutely petrified. And she said,
you are,
I know you are. And she said, do it every day and you'll be okay. And she honestly, she had the most calming voice, and she made me feel the most relaxed as anyone had done in that past week. So I think we need those people at every point in everyone, you must know what I mean. Whether it's a bank, a pharmacy, a surgery, a Asda, we all need that one person who we see that's just down to earth with a friendly face. And unfortunately, like, you can replace a lot of jobs, but you still need. I think humans will always need that other human interaction.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we all rely on that. It's that level of trust.
I suffer from anxiety, and just getting out to go and do the shopping gets me all sweaty. I hate it. But as soon as I get to the till and I can have a chat with that person who's passing the goods through, I relax. You know what I mean? That's relating to what you're saying.
It's that human touch. You can't get more natural. That how many times you don't even know it half the time. You're walking along wherever, doing whatever, and you come across someone and it puts a smile. You like that person. You're not seeing that person for a while or whatever, and you're automatically smiling. You might not even know you are, and that's it's like a dog. I mean, dogs are the most loyal, loving creatures going, and it's similar in a way. You see, not your owner, but a friend, and a dog can be a friend to anyone, but it knows its owner, but automatically greets you with glee. So with us, it's a smile, and I bet you half the time you don't even know you're doing it. You're so happy you're seconds away from a conversation with that person, or a hug, or a pat on the back. And that means more than anything. That human touch, and the taking that away from us, and we're letting it. Very stop. What a shame it would be if the day comes.
I do definitely think we need, as humans, we need other humans. We need other people, don't we?
That's why we need the WEF to stop trying to turn us into cyborgs, and then after that, what's after that? No biology.
I think the whole thing plastic. It comes down to
wires, cables,
money saving.
That's my jobs. All I've done is cared. My job's is caring. I work in the hospital, I work in the schools, it's just caring, isn't it? You've got to look at you.
How are you doing, Rucksack? Thanks for coming.
Sorry, you were breaking up there, Yvonne.
Yeah, I must admit, I hate bloody call centres, phoning through a call centre. As soon as you get through to them, they treat you like you're some kind of fucking idiot to start off with. I had a problem with internet. I'm going back years. I can't think of who I was with at the time. And you get the usual bollocks: turn it on, turn it off, all the rest of it. All that shit. And I'm speaking to somebody in India, right? And he comes back. He says, "I want to let me access your computer and let me sort this out." I went, "Yeah, okay."
Well, it's a scam, isn't it, when they say that?
No, sometimes it is, yeah. And I says, "No, you're not doing that." He says, "Well, I'm just looking at your internet connection right now." He says, "And what I'm picking up is you've got damp in your router." I says, "I've got what?" He says, "Yeah, you've got damp in your router." He says, "Well, I'm talking to you." He says, "What I'm going to do, I'm going to activate this system and it's going to cure you damp in your router." I went, "Okay." I says, you carry on, mate. You keep doing what you're doing." And he come back and he just says, "Right," he said, there's no more damp in your router. I've run the program and it's sorted all the damp out." I says, "Well, can you send me that program?" He says, "What for?" I said, "I can't fucking rest it damp in house then. Silly bastard."
Do you know what I said to him?
Yeah.
I'm always wary with these. Like I've just gone from speaking of ISPs, I've just gone from BT. I've been with BT for 25 years since I moved here, and they didn't want to know when I said I'm going to go with somebody else for broadband.
Oh, they rang me up.
They said, "Well, why? What? We're BT. We've got the best service going. You can talk to, human people, English human beings here." And I thought, well, that's not selling me the difference between £25 a month and £33 a month. I mean, So
I'm a plus net, me. They're brilliant.
Plus net, yeah, that's
Absolutely brilliant.
I mean, everything other than Virgin Media goes through a BT line.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, well, I've just got fibre now with BRSK. I've heard of Brisk. They're going to radio.
Yeah, I've got fibre. It's not as rapid as what Amanda's got, but yeah, I've got all that now. But that's all come through replacement of the BT lines. But I'm with Sky. So but anyway, I mean, it's adequate for me for what I use it for, and it's absolutely fine. But everything ultimately comes through initially a BT line that they
it does.
Yeah, copper from the so that's what they call it. It's fibre to box or fibre to home, and it's fibre to home now, isn't it?
Well, we've got it a bit different near us. It's all fibre now.
Are you not on PlusNet, Biker?
No, I'm going to go with that pile of shit.
Because they're good. I've been on for ages, and New Yorkshire based. They're absolutely brilliant.
Absolute pile of shit.
Well, they've been good with me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, brilliant. I mean, I'm getting 250 meg right now. That's okay for me. But I'll go with PlusNet. I'll go back down to 50. It's going to be good.
I've got the fibre optic on mine.
I'm paying 100 megabit down, 100 megabit up. It's £12.50 a month for 3 months, and then 25
£15. 14.99 I pay for fibre optic.
Yeah, I'm paying £61 for Sky at the moment. But all I've got is the broadband and the phone line. I've got nothing else.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
I mean, I cancelled my Sky subscription a few months back because I've got means.
I was with BT.
No disrespect to anybody paying for Netflix, Sky, all that, BT Sports, all that. I just don't see the point, because all online free if you know how to get it.
Well said,
naughty.
Well said. Not naughty at all.
It's not.
People pay for enough shit, and it doesn't matter who you're with or what package you've got, you're still being ripped off.
Yeah,
Plod's in the chat. Plod, good to see you.
Way, my logic is you are paying for your internet, so you've paid for it. You've paid to get that data.
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, take what data you need from the internet. It's yours.
Yeah, I mean, I would pay for Sky. I mean, I paid for just about everything you could get on it. And I thought, well, we're not using it. You know, our lads weren't watching it. I weren't watching it, other than Sky Sports. And I thought, well, I'll get rid. So I got rid, and I found another way to watch things. That's all I'll say. And I'm not paying for that.
No.
I've had to do a lot of stuff in between to get that, but other than that,
but you are paying for it. That's the way I see it. You're paying for that internet. What else do you need the internet for? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't pay for Netflix. I cancelled that. I can still watch it. Cancel Sky. I can still watch it. Everything else, I can still watch it all.
And how come it's
got
legal?
That dodgy box, have you, like us?
Got what?
How come it's legal?
Dodgy box.
Legal. Am I right? It is legal to do that.
Tyson
it's available, and I've never been done
for free. They wanted like 25 quid or something for sports.
Free I'm sure someone said to me, free live streaming. Yeah, it won't be perfect, but yeah, you can't be touched for it.
I watched, like I said, I watched a Tyson Fury fight from America, from whatever sports group it is in America.
Yeah.
And I watched it from their point of view, and you could see BBC camera, whoever it was, on the opposite side. So you just got a different angle. That's all. And it didn't cost me a penny to watch that fight. And that was Crystal HD.
There's plenty of channels out there that actually do stream. If you get a VPN on, change your location.
Yeah.
And the chances are you're going to pick up on these streams that are streaming if you know where to look.
Anybody, I know Biker can, but
Biker could do everything.
No, no, he can't.
No, I can't.
But not on a live. But if anyone else can find that out, whereas how come there are free live streaming services, and okay, it's not the same quality you get if you signed up to something, and but it still works. And I've heard
I
anyone
thought you knew how to do it. I
come
thought
for it.
I
So
told
I wonder
everyone.
if there's no law against it and things like that.
Well,
Right, I don't think there's a law regarding accessing these live streams that are being broadcast from other countries, etc.
no,
It depends how you're doing it. If you've got a Fire Stick, you can what they call jailbreak that Fire Stick. You know, your Amazon Fire Stick. You
Yeah,
can jailbreak,
that one.
and then you can download certain program, certain streaming programs onto that.
Yeah.
It's knowing what to find, and you can download them onto that.
Well, I'm a bit thick, but when it comes to watching,
You're not thick, Dino.
I love my rugby league and that. So I just at the beginning, I just put free sports live streaming channels online, free or something like that, and then you got a list of the top 20. So I clicked on a few, and they're all there's like a list of them what you can click on. So if it weren't allowed or anything like that, I'm just wondering why it is allowed and people can click on it and watch it without getting touched.
It's the age-old thing of going back to MP3s. If you remember the old Napster and downloading MP3s, it was illegal, but how many millions of people did it? You know what I mean? And there were very few artists who actually fought tooth and nail to stop them from doing it.
It is, I know what you mean. It is actually not legal, but the effort of enforcing something like that is futile, really, I think.
It is.
Well, there is sites that I've got shut down. I mean, I used to watch one. I used to download films. I mean, I've got an external hard drive, and I've probably got 5,500 films on there that I downloaded.
Could there be a difference between live, actual live events compared to streaming stuff that's already been out?
I think streaming and downloading are different, and live and streaming pre-recorded is different too.
If you've nothing on your hard drive that's going to illegally incriminate you, I don't think streaming is illegal. I know you can go through VPNs, which is going to block your anonymity from an IP perspective, but I think by law in this country, I think we're still protected where the ISP can't disclose what you've been doing. They can block you privately, but I don't think they can pass it on. I don't know. Maybe I'm there.
Right, on this note, I'm just going to go back in the chat before you start talking back. Sorry for interrupting you. I'm going to go back in the chat.
All right, love. See you soon.
All right, see you later. See everyone on panel. See you all later.
I don't think it's illegal to stream stuff.
Won't get to me.
You know, at your end, it's definitely illegal to stream stuff.
Right.
So there's a difference there. You're watching a stream. I don't think that's illegal. If you're broadcasting that stream, then yes, it is.
Right.
It's like the BBC with a license and everything else. If you're watching a live broadcast, whether it be, live or an hour later, it's still being broadcast as live.
Yeah.
So you still need a license in that respect. So therefore, it's still a live stream.
Yeah.
So you could then be prosecuted for not having a license by receiving a live stream. But at the end of the day, how are they going to find out that you've received a live stream?
Yeah.
Well, I've been torrenting for 30 years, 25 years. You know about torrents, don't you, Biker?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. So I've been torrenting movies, MP3s, games, up, down, sharing. I've never been busted once, and I've never used a VPN.
So, have you not?
Just an IP filter, that. Just an IP filter.
Right.
You can get an IP filter which blocks obviously government stuff and and that's all I load. Qubit torrent. I just load an IP filtered out, and I've never been done once. Never had a cease and desist or anything like that. Never.
So I never have. But I've always used a VPN. So
right. Yeah. I mean, it's a paranoia thing. I use a VPN for the browser if I'm going to some dodgy site or things like that.
We don't want to know that, mate.
No, seriously, if you know about buying games or things like that online, we get ripped off through the arsehole, don't we?
Yes, you do.
Right.
We've not mentioned the police.
If you go to Russia, if you go to say Russia and buy in rubles, is it?
Yeah.
Ruble? No.
Yeah.
Is it?
Rubles.
Ruble. I'm thinking of rupees, which is Indian, isn't it? Or was Indian. Ruble. And you buy that, you get the game for 10% of what we buy it for.
Yeah.
And all you need is a VPN. Just pretend you're in Russia, buy it, and so tips for everybody there.
Yeah.
Couple of minutes, Plod will be on, guys. So just bear with it for a minute. Crinkle, I've seen your comments in there, things like that. If that's you, right? Anyone else new who's come in? Thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. Great panel, as always. Thanks to everybody, really. Okay, so I'll nip off for a minute. When I come back, Plod will be on. So I'll leave you to it. Cheers.
I don't think that's Henry Crinkle.
No, I don't either.
He doesn't talk like that.
Nope. I've just done a quick check at it.
Excuse me.
Go on, sorry, what?
Oh no, sorry. I thought I was going to belch. Then I do apologise. Carry on, love. Sorry.
Now you get used to where people speak, don't you, to a biker? The language and things. Pick up on that.
You do.
Yes. Anyway, going back to your BT situation, Eddie, I had a bit of that. Where, I don't know, I felt patronised. When you were ringing up about a problem and they were doing all that. Have you done this? Have you done that? Well, yeah.
Can you reset your router?
Can you reset your router? Oh, I reset that thing. They were winding me up, pushing me up. I'd done all this, explained all this. And they started reading off the script.
Yeah.
So that started losing me shit.
I've even told her, I said, look, you're talking to somebody that actually knows what they're actually doing. I said, so don't feed me bullshit.
Well, this is what I said to them.
Yeah.
And then I said, look, listen, if you carry on talking down to me like this, I swear to God, I said, I'm going to fly over there to wherever you are. I said, this router, I'm going to ram it right up your jacksie. Right? No, I did, honestly, I did that. That's great. And anyway, they cut me off. That were it then. They cut me off. I was thinking, back on phone.
I detest being patronised over the phone by some daft silly twat in another country, that thinks they know what they're talking about. Let's say they're reading off a script.
They were reading off the script. It drove me crackers.
I don't know what Amanda, but you don't sound happy.
I really weren't happy about that scenario, I tell you. Oh, when they pushed me buttons, that's it.
Well, Amanda, I think if you spoke to me that way, I think I'd kick you off the line as well.
Good evening to you as well.
Evening, Dino. How you doing, mate?
I'm all right, thanks. How are you?
Good. Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad.
Okay.
As you know, I was out, and literally it was just a nightmare getting back.
Yeah.
So evening, Biker. Evening, Amanda. Evening, Connie. Evening, Lai. Evening, everyone in the chat. I hope everyone's good.
Hello.
Okay.
Anyway,
Amanda, try and keep it clean tonight, please.
Hey, it was your fault. You corrupted me.
None of your dirty, vile mouth this week.
Amanda, tonight.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you had a mouth like a porta potty last week.
Porta potty? You corrupted me, Plod. I'm telling you.
I corrupted you. Yeah, you might as well become a copper if you're talking like that.
For 3 months sunshine.
Yeah, G Beckett, how you doing? And Joseph Benware's in there as well. Thanks, guys.
I think of best things to do.
Yeah, well, I hope everyone is good and well. And hopefully you've all had a much better day than what I've had anyway.
No, go on.
Oh, come on. We all get shit days, but do you know what?
Tell us.
Forget
I
it.
know.
Forget
I
it
know.
tonight.
I know.
It's
Well,
what it's
what's
about
been
on here.
really
It's about
interesting,
forgetting it.
just filming, being told that I'm going to get stabbed, I'm going to get
Oh,
shot.
my God.
Oh, God.
I'm going to be buried somewhere in the street somewhere.
See, the things some people do for YouTube, the things,
Yeah,
some of these guys, what they
It's
go
not good,
through,
is it?
you entertainment and
Who
enthrallment.
said that, Claude?
Are you ready for this? A load of immigrants.
Immigrants?
God almighty.
You do.
Yeah.
Anybody in
And
from
I was
Venezuela
actually-
tonight?
I would film in a police station,
Venezuela? No.
and they had basically set up a whole soup kitchen directly on the steps of this police station.
Wow.
And this queue, they pulled all of them out of hotels, and the queue was literally all the way down the road.
Wow.
There must have been at least 300 or 400 of them there.
Jeez. That's local to where you are.
Really, yeah.
No, a little bit away
like
from me. This was where it was directly in central London. And this is most probably at one of the most high profile stations that there actually is in central London.
Well, hang on, stations.
Yeah, I would film in a station.
But
And they are just a soup kitchen outside a police station.
Directly outside.
And this were for the immigrants, not the homeless.
Yep. No.
Fucking hell. So if an homeless guy had gone and joined that queue, would he got served?
So
Yes, yeah, there were some
Please tell
homeless
me,
in there.
Claude,
right.
please tell me you filmed some of it.
Oh yeah. I've got it all
Good.
on film. Also, well, are you ready for this? Now this is going to be quite interesting, but I don't really give a fuck. I'm going to name the charity that's actually there. Okay,
No.
the actual name of the actual charity, okay, is called. Okay, are you ready for this? Charity Begins at Home.
Yeah.
Okay, and truly, I don't even know if any of them were actually English. I couldn't tell you if they were English. To me, I don't believe they were, and I even got called a racist because I was filming.
But they are doing it for free, aren't they? The kitchen bit.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know whether or not it is for free or not, mate. Okay,
Right.
and basically I got called a racist because I was filming, and I thought, you've got to be shitting me.
Well, the fact is, they call themselves Charity Begins at Home, and they've got a soup kitchen outside a police station feeding illegal immigrants. Charity Begins at Home. Okay. Yeah, I can see
Which
how that
home
works.
is that?
But
Yeah.
I will actually say, okay, that's why I said, okay, even the people that I was actually speaking to, and even the one that was meant to have been in charge, right, and he had very, very bad spoken English.
Right.
No, it is a bit ironic, that biker, isn't it? Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, it is, and that's why I couldn't help but absolutely piss myself laughing.
It is a
Okay.
charity, though, by the way. It is actually.
Yeah, no, I know it is. I know it is.
Oh,
I've
okay.
already checked it all out.
Did you
Fusilier.
say, did you
just
say
so you-
Central London, Plod? Did
Yeah,
you say
completely central London,
Because John's asking whereabouts.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna. Could I just say it on the other screen, and I was just gonna answer, John. John, all of that will be coming up very, very soon. Okay,
Right, so
I'll
there's
be
a
putting
video
it up over
coming
the
up,
next couple
right.
of days. Okay, so you will see it. But also, what I'll do is, I know Dino's got your email address, John. Is I'll actually I'll message Dino, and then Dino can then actually pop it over to you.
I was just looking to see if they actually put a thing on there about being in that location.
No, see, now I already sort of done a little bit of research
Okay, then.
when I sort of
Talk
came
then.
when I came away. I sort of just went in the shop for a coffee, and I was looking them up, and they've been going for a little while. But they do have various locations that they do nightly.
Yeah, yeah.
So right the way down to a couple of hotels actually along the south coast, i.e. Kent, Brighton, all the way across.
Mm.
So, yeah, but I had never ever seen anything like it before in my life.
Hang on, Sherry, what do you mean?
Yeah, I was just going to question that. Legal
You want to
victims.
explain that? We're not coming down. You put that up, so it's a question back to you. What do you mean by that?
Right,
Victims
Dino,
of what?
Dino, could I just say something? Because I know that over the last so many weeks, I know you guys have all sort of spoken to do with like the immigrants and everything else. And my way of actually looking at it, I'm just going to sum it up very simply. Okay, to me, there is a way. If somebody wants to seek asylum, I believe that yes, countries should open up, okay, and give certain people asylum and so on and so forth. But there is a correct way of doing it. There is a correct way of doing it. When you look at what these guys are doing by coming across, they're entering the country illegally, outright. They're breaking the law outright there and then. As far as I'm concerned, my point, they should be deported. End of story. That's my own view. Whether or not other people agree with that, that's their choice that they have the right to make. But they are entering the country illegally and putting a strain on everything else. Now, what is the actual cost now on a daily basis of what it's now costing?
7 million a day.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Totally agree with you.
Yeah, I do. I mean, if you go back to Windrush generation, right? Yep. 20, 30, 40 years on from that, and those people that were granted not asylum as such, but they were granted
temporary residency.
No, it weren't temporary. They were granted residency and work permits and everything else. And then 20, 30, 40 years on, then those people were starting to be deported.
Oh yeah, well don't forget you actually had that nurse. You actually had that nurse the other year, okay, where it went right the way where she lost her job from it, right, because they were saying about her being deported because the Home Office got in contact with the NHS and basically because of the whole thing that was going on, they could not keep her in employment. Okay, so they terminated her employment, right, and literally she had worked for the NHS for over 30 odd years.
Yeah, but an employer cannot employ somebody that has got no UK residency status.
Yeah.
And it's against the law to do it. But, I mean, they did deport these Windrush people that have been granted basically asylum in this country.
Yeah.
And they were brought over to do a specific job at the time. And, you know, what's happened with those guys is absolutely diabolical. But yet, we're now importing fucking... I don't know how many we get, 155,000 a year that's coming in, bed and breakfast, full bar, money in the bank, out the want, out the need, and that's it. But I mean, I'm going to go on about this. I could go on about this for fucking ages. Right, these guys, right, they're coming over, they're fleeing war-torn countries, right, but they're leaving the wives and the partners and the kids alone in a war-torn country. What a fucking guy that is to do that.
Yeah, well this
absolutely
is the thing.
Fucking big, man.
Biker, what is the percentage? I think out of everyone that's coming over, is it 0.4 or 0.6?
Who knows the official figures?
Female?
Well,
female.
Who knows the true figures? No. Can I just
say,
sorry, quick one? Very quick. Mark Kelly's in the chat, guys. Mark, good evening to you. I hope you're well, mate. Thanks for coming in.
Hey up, Mark. Now, I don't know what the percentage is, mate, but when you've seen the footage off YouTube, I'm not talking mainstream, I'm talking YouTube, sort of filming these people coming over, right? You I've yet to see a female or a child on any of those boats that are coming over. Yet to see it.
Yep.
Right, we hear on the mainstream media that one sank and we found dead bodies and X amount of this and that and other. Well, that's the mainstream media.
Yeah.
We're not seeing that
Dino,
influx.
I just want to bring up something that that's exactly what I was just about to bring up, Dino. Right? Is 20% of children? No, that's not true. Okay, the number is much less. You were literally talking about 90 odd percent. Okay, are young males.
How
And we're
do we
talking about
know
young
what the
males
true
that are
figures are?
saying, yeah, but we're getting young males saying that they're below a certain age so that they can't be deported.
Where are we getting this information from? I mean, we know something's going on, and we can see things in different areas, i.e., numbers and word of mouth, and we know something's going on. But when it comes to figures and things like that, it's a guess. Maybe it's right. It's a guess, but who knows what the true figures are? Not just for this, but for anything that they give us. For anything.
Well, we don't do it.
We're that far off. We're not that daft. We can kind of see what's going on. It's like, woof, like I've said before, and it's funny I don't get taken down sometimes, but I don't know if you have, but there's a baby boom going on as well. So imagine in 20 years' time when these little babies from foreign lands, well provided for, etc. Wow, just look when those prams are getting pushed about. So the next generation, 20 years on, 25 years on, I just think a lot of things are going to fade out and different things are going to fade in, and it's going to become more of a majority of things compared to what it was 20 years ago. And you know where I'm going with this, don't you? So it's not like just people have come over and that's it. It's like there's an awful lot of people who have done that and they've given birth, and there's an awful lot of.
My main issue regarding this, and it's what Rishi Sunak come out with a few days back, maybe last week, because there's such a backlog of these immigrants being processed. To clear that backlog, they are not going to have a face-to-face interview with any of them. There's going to be no interpreters there. Yeah. They're just going to say, right, okay, there's your passport, there's your status, blah, blah, blah.
So in other words, everything's going to be green lighted. Okay?
Basically.
Exactly what's their Labour leader. Okay. Yeah, okay. When you look at what he said, okay, that's exactly what he wanted, and now that's exactly what's going to happen. Okay, well, it's an absolute joke.
That's what Rishi Sunak came out with, and people got on straight up with that. How the fucking hell can you do that when people are coming into this country looking for asylum, they're being processed and being denied, but yet you're on about just wiping out 12,000 a week. And giving them status. 12,000 a week.
See, this
That's
is what makes me laugh.
Freaking lot of people.
Now, let's just look at this for a minute. Right? Now, I know we're all in loads and loads of different parts of the country, okay? Now, I've been up and down to Dino's many times. I've been over to Biker. And when you... shut up, Amanda. I told you she got such an absolutely filthy mind.
Chris,
do me a favour. Just hit her with the brick, will you, please?
Can you get a grip of her, please? I mean...
Okay, put her back in the cellar.
I mean... That's what she's trying to do, mate. That's the problem.
We ain't got a cellar, love. We ain't got a cellar.
You filled it in.
Thank God for that, because that's where she keeps all the bananas and cucumbers.
When you look, regardless to where
stay out of that area.
regardless of where we are in the country, right, I think the feeling across the board is virtually generic with the majority of the people in this country, and I think that it's growing bigger and bigger and bigger, right? And this, honestly, something severely will kick off soon. Okay, because the government are putting a complete divide, shitting on the people of this country as they've done for a long, long time. But now this is an even bigger kick in the teeth for the people of this country. And when you're getting something paid out like that, okay, to people that are entering the country illegally, okay, what is that going to do? Okay, exactly. You've only got to look at how everyone's feeling now. You can see what's happening. Right, and if people can't see what's happening, honestly, no offense, where the hell have you been? Okay, that your eyes are fucking full of shit that you can't see what's going on.
We don't know the true figures, so if they say 20% of this or whatever, it could be double that.
Yeah,
false pretenses and all that kind of thing. No one knows the true figures.
Yeah.
Where these figures come from, what we recite from newspapers or news programs and maybe radio and things like that. How do we know? Have we seen them? Have they seen them? These people who are telling us them figures, have they seen them? They get told to say it.
No, the shit going on throughout the country regarding sort of these minor protests outside hotels. It's not on the mainstream media unless a police van gets burnt or whatever. But it is going on. It definitely is going on. I mean, I watched a clip today. It was from Ireland, and it was a woman in a shop. She walking around with a little girl, and this immigrant that were there were photographing this child. And she says to him, "What are you doing, photograph?" And he's saying, "No, it's all right. It's just for me. It's just for me." She says, "What the fuck you mean? It's just for you?" "No, it's just for me. It's fine. It's just for me." And she went to security and what have you. And I don't know what happened after that because the clip ended. But that type of thing is going on. It's going on.
No, Dave. No.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I've read stories and things like that. There's even issues on the news, I think, posted now, where girls are complaining about. I call them immigrants. Yeah. Complaining that they've been talking to them or chatting them up or this, that, and the other.
Yep, it's happening quite a few places. I spoke to the guy who took my carriage down was from Nottingham, and he was saying,
"You had someone take your carriage down, did you?"
My garage, darling. My garage.
You bloody stir. I can't imagine these people going off for at least.
Listen,
Yvonne saying good night, guys. Yvonne, thanks for coming in.
Good night,
Yvonne.
Good night, Yvonne.
Good night, Yvonne.
Rest well. Have a good weekend.
Listen, it's going to take more than one man to take this carriage down. All right.
Good girl. Good girl. She's in for a group session. Sorry, you walked into that one.
I didn't touch you. I didn't walk in anywhere. You just dragged me.
What shall we do about this situation with these two?
Anyway,
leave them to it, mate. We can't do what else.
We'll leave them to it.
Leave them to it.
Nottingham. The guy come from Nottingham to remove my garage, and he was saying there's a big problem down there with this situation going on, and obviously his parents, they're wearing these fluorescent vests, escorting and watching their kids from school and everybody else's kids, because these immigrants are outside wanting to touch the breasts and do things, chat them up and say things with them.
Amanda, your mic's breaking up.
No,
don't tell her that. Just no,
no, by God, don't tell her that. It's the best she sounded all night.
No, I like
How come Chris is so quiet tonight? It's not like Chris to be this quiet.
He's out cold. Amanda, please tell me you're sitting there with a cattle prod in your hand.
Oh no, taser, mate. Come on, we've got to do it right.
Can you believe these two? What shall we do?
There were gaffer tape left over from waxing the other day.
There were
Sorry,
plenty of
I
gaffer
couldn't hear
tape.
you. Can you come out of your cave?
No, he said there was some gaffer tape left from other day after I waxed him with it. No, it was duct tape, not gaffer tape.
A few new people have come in, guys. Anyone who's come in, really appreciate it. I've noticed one too. Chris the Brick's in there as well. Give that guy some love and some warmth. Chris, he's a fucking smashing fucking guy.
Hang on a minute.
Go on, do the impression.
You need to tell him that James Patrick was in thirds.
I was just about to say that.
Sorry.
I was just about to say that.
Oh, yeah, Chris, sorry, breaking news. Well, you've obviously heard about it by now because it's been over 2.5 hours, whatever. James Patrick Madonna. It's everywhere. Where have you been? He was the first in the chat tonight on Deanology. Can you believe that?
He wasn't, was he?
He were.
God.
He wasn't.
Did you not know, Lottie?
No. Oh my God.
Lottie, you've not forgotten about the bomb fireworks.
I didn't know. Wow.
Mark, not just tonight, Mark. Believe me, you would not like to get to know him the way I know him.
That's all right. Mark's just got my response.
Okay, right. Cheeky Chops as well. Thanks for coming in. Cheers. Anyone else who's coming as well, thanks very much. As usual, never stop. Never stop. And you know what? You know, you won't want it any other way, to be honest with you.
That's cop out plug.
Thanks so much. Great panel, great chat as always. Just that little bit of shit earlier on, but you know what? It's live. You never know what's going to happen. But they soon piss off. Don't they?
Dino, when are you going to pay for StreamYard so you can get more people on?
Pardon?
Never.
When are you going to pay for StreamYard so you can get more on your panel?
Rumble.
Sorry, what?
Put it on Rumble, can't you?
Well, I'm just saying, whatever platform. Yeah. I think you're doing great. So I think you should get more people on your panel. That's all.
Oh right, sorry, I see what you're saying.
On panel.
It's kind of a thing. You've got to pay a bit extra, which doesn't bother me. But you can have I think it's up to 10 or something like that. Yeah. Imagine having 10 people on. I mean,
well, you don't have to let them on.
It wouldn't work on here like that. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just think we're missing maybe a couple more. That's all.
Do you know what? I've never done it. I've never tried it, but maybe I'll try it on one night. We'll give it a go one night.
No disrespect to Biker, but Biker's kind of like monitoring everything. Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, you go for it.
So what I'm saying is that's a spot that you could have some more input from. Yeah.
You know what?
I couldn't be on the show without Biker.
No, I fully understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Can I just say, if you are going to do the StreamYard route, obviously it would be a month because that's what you pay for a month. But what I suggest is if you go to cancel it, then they do offer you half the price, and there's only like one thing that you lose on it. Just saying.
Right.
I figured all this out when obviously I used to have it, pay for it. I thought, I'm not paying for this because I don't get any more on my panel anymore. So I went to reduce it.
To be honest, on here for me, if it's not broke, don't fix it. You know, and we don't even get a full house sometimes. So,
no. But in all honesty, Connie, what you said, it does make a hell of a lot of sense. It really does.
I'm just
I don't
thinking
like to
we're
be
all
on the panel.
civilised here, aren't we? We're not some cesspit.
Yeah, of course we have it. I take what you're saying on board. Right, I mean, I'm sat here, I'm doing stuff in the background, I'm joining in the chat. I like to do that. But 90% of the time, when we've got 6 on here, there's nobody sat in the background waiting to come on. If there were 2 or 3, I would drop out without a doubt, and I have done it in the past. I've got no issue with doing that. But we're sat here now, there's 6 of us, and there's nobody in background waiting.
Right. Okay.
So
This is now
that's the way it kind of works.
Yeah, it does sometimes. Honestly, I've had double. It depends what's being said and done on the live. So because it's normally like this, and we're all kind of on a night out having a gentle drink beside the warm fire type of thing, as I imagine it, a cozy night in. You know, not a lot of people are that much interested in people having a laugh, getting on, chilling out, that type of thing. If there's an argument going on here, I'll guarantee them views will go up, no doubt about it, and more people will end up backstage wanting to come on to join in that. I can do it. I can do that, no problem whatsoever. But I don't want to. I will if I have to, because I know sometimes I will have to, being a channel thing.
I've just watched. I've watched some of your panels
before. Be this way.
I've watched some of your panels before, and I know Lottie's been in the back, and Lottie's kind of gone. You know, I'm not saying much. I'll drop out, and I think that's like awkward. You know what I mean? Even if you're not.
No. What it is, like I said, if you've got somebody in the background, right? If there's a topic going on, and I cannot add anything to that because I don't know anything about it, and I'm not going to open up if I don't know anything about it. But there's somebody there that probably does. They want to come, and I'll drop out because I don't know anything. I'm not contributing anymore. I will drop out. As with Lottie, she does the same. She'll drop out because we haven't got anything to offer on that particular topic.
Yeah, but
so people can come in then.
Anybody, he knows if I start going off on one, he'll drop off. No, it's not for me. This Dino. That's.
I just think people can't do that bit of input though when they're not there. You see what I mean? I know if somebody's quiet for half an hour or whatever.
Everyone has their own part. To be honest with you. And you know they do, and they're strictly to that, right? And Bikers he's strictly to that, and that's him, and you're not. That is him. So what you see is what you get, type of thing, you know. And a lot of people they can hang around, do that, chill out for a bit, and get involved in something new what might come along, which could be fairly heavy or fairly deep, and but you can do that as well. But it's like, nah, it's not really for me. Type of, I can do it, but there'd be no point me being here doing it because you know. So you know, it's clever stuff. People who come on here, you know, it's so polite as well because people have always offered to jump off if there's anyone backstage because the conversation's changed, and it's like, well. You know, there's no point me being here, but I'll stay here, but stay quiet. I've learnt it all, type of thing. But that is so much respect for a channel. I can't ask for more than that. I wouldn't want them to, but then if things change, there's no point being there if you're not going to, like Bikers just said, if it's not, I'm going to jump off. There's no point me. But he's still listening, he's still watching, and he's still
backstage.
Dino, could I just bring up a comment before it goes too far back? If you could hear John put a comment in saying Eddie is the minder. So if Eddie's the minder, does that make you Arthur Daly?
No, hang on a minute. I can do it all. These guys can't. I've got the whole package. You see.
Sorry, I just had to throw that in.
On a live stream, do you know what? No offence to anybody, but me and Biker now, you know, around for a long time, hardly a day missed, and it has become a little bit of a reputation with a few people, you know, on YouTube. So, you know, I can't ask for more than that because there's not many channels who are consistent in what we do. We do it well, I think, and because we always talk about it as well. We don't just pop a live up and what do we do? What shall we do? What shall we say? We try and make the best of a live stream because we know people enjoy it, and so we do our best. And I can't ask for more for what he's. Plod's been there as well. Don't forget, Plod's a manager as well. Far less busy than what Biker is, but still there. I get looked after in that respect.
That's because I make my part look easy. That's what it is.
Well, maybe.
A lot of my stuff is actually in the background.
That's because I taught you well.
No, you did. Except you still can't use the Mac yet.
I never asked them to do anything.
I still can't use a Mac. I don't want to use a Mac. They're a pile of shit.
Fusilier just followed up with another comment, okay? Our biker is a Rottweiler. Upset the channel and he will bite your balls off. No, he won't. He would bite your balls off, okay? It just asks you literally, most probably, to put a little bit of lard over it because he likes lard on everything anyway.
Fuck off.
Did you say lard? Did you say lard on or hard on? Because I'm sure you're on about a session with his lads earlier.
I can't help but laugh.
Can't believe you said that, Amanda.
That's what you said though earlier. Sorry.
Lottie, you got to try not to laugh for at least 10 minutes.
Oh no, I'm going to do it now. I can't. I laugh at everything.
How bloody!
I just think, what was I not meant to laugh at?
Is Crinkle checked out?
No,
Crinkle.
it's not Crinkle, mate.
Right, okay.
Account was set up yesterday. The code that he put in before, he put it in the private chat, not on the panel. But it's not him, mate.
No worries, thank you.
And that's coming from him. He says, if I don't put that up in the private chat, then it's not me. That's from his mouth, so it's not him.
Fair play. Okay, guys, leave you to it for a minute. Thanks so much for everything thus far. Absolutely brilliant, guys. Superb, as they say. Carry on.
Superbio.
Right. I know even when Dino jumps off, he'll still be listening, so it's cool if he listens to this next bit. Because it'd be interesting to get his view when he comes back on. Right, Lottie, Connie, Amanda, and Biker, and people in the chat. I've got another thing for you, something that happened today. So I know Dino's had lots of run-in with security, and he has lots of run-ins with security. He loves security so much. When you look, have any of you ever seen security that's been employed by a school to walk up and down a public high street?
No.
Employed by what?
I've not seen security employed by a school anywhere. Well, not near me, not near me.
Security hired by a school in London.
Not near me.
And basically, during lunchtime, at the end of school and before school, basically they walk up and down outside the premises on a public high street.
How would that be enforceable?
Well, it's not. It's security anyway. Nothing's
enforceable.
No, but how would that even be less enforceable than any security?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I was just so confused because I was there and I was going to film another station, and I actually thought that this guy, he was doing security on the police station. And then he approached me, and then I was like, okay. And then he actually then told me what he was actually doing, that he was employed by the school around the corner.
For a school in a public place?
Yep.
Doesn't really make much sense.
It's still only a security company, isn't it? It's not policing.
Yeah, but what I don't get outside of the school, I don't get that.
No, I was trying to get my head around say, arresting or checking kids for knives and things like that. But
Yeah, but they can't do that. They can't do
Yeah,
that anyway.
they have no rights to do that.
No,
They
no,
can't do that.
no. So yeah, I don't understand that.
Especially, they can't do it in the school. Never mind out the school.
Yeah.
How can?
Yeah, well, I sort of threw a few of those questions sort of up to him about what would he do if, how would he actually intervene if something actually went off, and it was sort of really weird answers to what I was getting, and he sort of weren't making any sense, and it was like, fuck me, you are on one soft easy job here, mate.
We are talking about school children. We're talking about if they're coming up to school children that.
Are we
They've
talking
got all the
primary or
power
high
they need,
school?
haven't they?
I would say secondary school.
Right. I'm wondering if he's just having a nice cig break.
No.
outside.
He literally he was up and down that pavement. Okay. Honestly, at one point I thought he was doing a half marathon the way he was going up and down.
That's bizarre.
But you haven't.
Especially if he's sort of employed as a security guard.
Yeah, well, I know Dino's had loads of
External
running
from
with
the school.
Yeah, I know Dino's had loads of running with security.
You do that, then, Dino.
Not out external from a school though. That's
yeah.
just
Well,
weird.
that's the thing. I don't know whether or not he had ever heard. I don't know whether he had ever heard of a school actually.
You didn't do that, did you? Dino, you didn't do that, did you?
No, I pressed on Crinkle to time Crinkle out, and it's come up as Paul Yeoman was.
Yeah,
Paul's
it
not
may
been there.
just as
Where
you
was
were doing
Paul's
it,
last
it
comment?
may.
Where
it
was
would
Paul
have been-
Yeoman's last comment? It's not been there for a while, so I've clicked on Crinkle, timed him out, and it's come up as Paul Yeoman was blocked for 5 minutes.
Henry Crinkle had an arrangement with you, didn't he, for some secret?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not stuck to it though, Connie.
No, it's not the. It's not the. He's saying he's on his mum's computer and he can't. His new account, and he can't get his password for his other accounts on his mum's account on his mum's computer.
Since he stopped coming on, I mean, I weren't palm bombed or anything like that. It's all on record. You know, it's there to see.
I'll tell you what. Quick question for him then. Can he answer what he and I were talking about on Laura Lou's?
Sainsbury's bag. Sainsbury's bag.
Right, you can prove that all you want, but I want to know why I time you out and it come up as Paul Yeoman being timed out when he's not been in the chat for.
Well, hopefully you didn't do what I done. I think it was it Yvonne that I done it to? It may have been where I went.
No, but it can't be. It can't be.
No, just as you go to click and it jumps up. It jumped up.
Henry Crinkle, you know when?
What's the cat doing there?
That was the last time we chatted, Henry Crinkle.
What's that? It's actually cat food. No. Oh, don't be awful to her. What is it?
I'll tell you now, Lottie, I hate to say this, but that was absolutely begging for a comment just then.
What do you think?
What? I'm sorry, Bart. What did I say?
Okay, you talking about the cat.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, do you know why? Stu's bloody well trying to give her chocolate bloody Cadbury fingers.
You're gonna give the cat. You're gonna give the cat. Okay, a Cadbury's chocolate finger.
No, he's not. Otherwise, he'll get a smack in the head.
You're not allowed to say Cadbury's.
He thought, sorry,
Okay.
chocolate
Right,
branded
sorry,
finger.
Lottie,
You say cucumber finger.
chocolate finger. That sounds even worse.
Well,
Do
that's
not
just
get
you,
Amanda
isn't
off
it, being
again,
a wrong
I'm telling
word?
you.
At the end of the day, Tilly thought it was a cat treat, and she was like, "Woo!" looking like paws up in the air.
You're called Dino, Biker.
It's all right. I'm sorry. I'm just checking something out.
No,
Right,
Claude,
get
to your question before, no, I have never seen a security guard outside of a school. I've worked in a school and I've worked in retail with security guards. I have never seen a security guard outside of school.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to know whether or not anybody else had.
No,
I have heard that.
I just think it's
Um,
absolutely nuts.
Well, I'll tell you what. if ever they employ security guards at my grandkids' schools, where they go, right, and these influx of the foreigners that's come in that are being given SIA licenses and everything else, and they're allowed to check and search the kids' bags for anything, then I will be down there without a doubt. I don't care what nationality they are or whatever. No one has got a right to search any child in a school. Nobody.
No, correct.
Dino, is that
Yo.
in the crinkle?
No.
It could be. I won't find out yet.
Well, can't he put his camera on? Don't tell me you don't have one.
Even if he did that, it might not be. Go on,
Well,
then.
you'll have to get him to do some attacks.
That is,
can't you? So.
that is just, it just put in what we agreed on last time at private chat.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll drop into the chat. You can put your banner up if you require, and then you can bring him on.
That's fair for you to do that because it's
No.
Amanda, do you want me to go instead?
No, darling, I do not. You stay there.
Hang on a minute.
It's
Let
only
me put it-
Crinkle
let me
leaving
put
there.
it. Hang on a minute. Let me put it this way. Until someone wants to jump off, you can wait, Crinkle. They might say they'll jump off, but I don't think they want to yet. So you're going to have to wait until someone actually does want to.
Yeah.
Right, okay, right. It's just said. No, you're all right. Shut up. It just said his PC that he's on doesn't have a camera, but he does have a laptop. Let me finish, Lottie.
Sorry.
It just,
Go on, Lottie.
One at a time, guys, please.
I know.
It says he doesn't have this PC he's on doesn't have a camera, but he has a laptop upstairs with one. But he doesn't want to come on the panel. He's happy in the chat.
Oh, fuck off. That's not Crinkle.
So we'll just leave him there.
Crinkle loves the look of himself and the sound of himself. Of course he wants to come on panel.
There you go, Lottie. There's my two little monsters.
David.
Oh, you got a little tabby.
That's my two little monsters. They're Savannahs.
How old are they?
They're now 10 months. They're Savannahs.
Right? Because you get.
Are they bigger than like domestic cats?
Yeah.
Oh, Stu, look at these.
Now that's going back quite a few months ago. That one is.
So cute.
Okay. Yeah, that's going back.
Oh, they are so nice.
That's going back.
Sorry, but who's done that?
Me.
All right.
Yeah, I'm blind at the back. I can't see anything on there.
No, I was just addressing David. I've just said it's a full panel. I don't want any of these guys to jump off. And it doesn't, when they say, I'll give space to someone else. No, just because someone else is backstage, especially Crinkle, right? Stay where you are unless you really want to go. It doesn't mean I'm going to bring him on either as well, David. So don't,
Lottie,
and I just want to say as well, right?
Lottie, no whispering.
Who's whispering?
I'm always fair
No,
on here, and I always have been.
someone just said Lottie.
And things like
Who is
that.
it?
So it was Paul. Right, Paul. I didn't time you out. I timed Crinkle out, and it came up as your name, as if I would time you out. So you weren't by accident either, because you weren't even in the chat at that point. So there has been weird things going on in here tonight. Biker will confirm that, and he's been busy as well. So don't know what's going on there on that, but
I mean, Lottie, I start to be cat.
am I muted or something?
No.
No, you're not muted, Dino.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm listening now.
Yeah, it's Lottie. It's Lottie. She was talking over you.
No, because showing the cat.
Lottie got a pussy out, so I had to respond.
Well, yeah, I wasn't saying anything. I just.
Because it won't take me a sec. That's all I need. Right, there we go. David, yeah, don't leave, mate. It doesn't mean I'm going to bring him on or anything like that. if you don't like someone, I'm sorry, I can't, just because, and I'm not being funny at all, right? But I have a channel to run, to do things, and a live stream is not that easy sometimes. And you've got to entertain everything, I think, and give people chances. So he's had his chance. I believe he's fucked up again. So maybe I want to hear him talk about that. I think it'll be another fuck up. So maybe I don't want to bring him on either. So please bear with me. And, you know, it's not nice to see, like, you know, if he comes on, I'm going, and things like that. I've got to try and do my best with all kinds of things going on. I don't want to stick to just, right, you know, everyone believes in the same as me, so I'll stick to that. Like, it's just, you don't know what other people have got to bring or give. And I've always given that chance. So forgive me, you know, if you don't like someone. And I'm not stupid. If they're nasty, horrible people, they can go on the night, you know. Right. So that's all I wanted to say, David. Don't go, mate. Paul, I know, but bear with it. He's not going to win, okay? And let me play. I do play some people as well. A little secret of mine is to act dumb, and you know, stuff like that.
Can you really be insulted by somebody on a screen? That's all I can say.
So yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Lottie, stop whispering. Lottie, we can still hear you when you whisper.
Who is?
You were whispering. We can still
got
hear
two
you.
now, Banter.
Yeah,
I think one's real and one's not.
No, they're both real, mate. The one that we're watching now is filming on his phone at the computer that hasn't got a
just see
camera.
himself on his screen.
Yeah.
So he's caught left, right, and centre.
What's the other one with the logo? Is that?
Yeah, that's him. That's him on the computer. Is the one with the logo. The one that we're watching now is the one on the phone, or the one with the laptop with the camera.
Right. All right. I don't want to look at myself on your fucking. Take it off.
Has Amanda gone to sleep?
I get what you mean. Listen.
No, I've not died.
It's a full panel on mine, 6 only. You're gonna have to wait.
All right.
What's going on? I am very confused. Tilly, will you just behave?
So no, Lottie, thank you for your input regarding the security. I really do appreciate that. And same for you as well, Connie. Literally, I just found it such a really, really weird thing, because what I want to do is I want to show it to Dino and Biker first, because it'd be good to get their input on it even before it goes up.
Yeah, sure. Scary thought. It's a scary thought.
Well,
I'm
I know how much.
interested to see. Go on.
As I said, I know how much interaction Dino's had with security, and I know that he's looked into a lot more stuff to do with SIA and everything else. So I just want to sort of just make sure that everything in what was said and how it was done was correct.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know what you mean. You get an opinion from someone you trust. Yeah. But I think we'll all be quite looking forward to seeing the upload. It'll be quite interesting, actually. From, as I've said, I've worked in both of the thingies, and I've never seen really anything like that, to be completely honest. So it'd be good to sort of see how it transpires and whatnot.
Yeah, but even for me being in London, okay, I've never ever seen it.
No, I've not seen anything like that, to be honest. Whether they're telling porkies or not, I don't know, but you'll find.
And he had all stuff literally given to him by the school. He had all of that on him.
Yeah. So you've got all of his info and whatnot.
Yeah, he had the whole shebang. Okay, and don't get me wrong. Okay, the
So
guy
it'd be
was very.
interesting to see what sort of agreement and who's hired him from what department and
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like the actual,
That's what I mean.
guy
Like what
himself.
sort?
The actual guy himself, okay, he was really polite and he was really respectful. Okay, so don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm not going to fault him. Okay.
Oh yeah,
I've never heard. I've never heard of this whole scenario.
Ban that Henry Crinkle.
Yeah,
That's not.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, I was
security. Oh,
I was
yeah.
trying to talk quietly to Bike as well.
UK, yeah, just so you know, I could understand that as well if they were walking around the actual school. I could understand that. But they weren't walking around the school. They were literally pacing up and down directly outside the police station and up and down the high street.
Which school was that?
I won't give the name out just yet, Dino. I'll drop it to you in a message.
Yeah, okay then.
Okay. But it's a school in London with a police station just around the corner.
Oh.
And I do you know, like, where we've been out before and we've seen security at police stations?
Yeah.
Okay, now I actually thought that this security guard was to do with the police station at first. So I just carried on filming, and then he actually approached me, right? And then I asked him who he was, okay, what he was doing, and then he said no, he's doing security for the actual school. He's employed by the school, and then I started sort of asking different questions. So if he's employed by the school, then why are you here? No, I'm employed by the school, and I walk up and down on this road here, okay, just watching everything. Okay, so what do you do if something happens? And then he went into all this other stuff that when I upload it tomorrow, Dino, then you'll be able to, then you and Biker can have a quick look at it and give me your opinion before I even do anything with it.
How can a security guard walking up and down in a public place have any jurisdiction what goes on in that public place regarding that school? He's got fucking no jurisdiction whatsoever.
I was going to say, I mean, how's he employed by the school?
His jurisdiction remains within the school.
Exactly, on school premises.
But he's employed
someone who's
by
usually
the
trained with kids.
Service.
Yep.
So they're putting him in place, and it's nothing to do with the school. The schools are getting told, look, you're having security now. So it's not the school saying we want to employ. I don't think. I think it's the authority what are saying.
There's only council. There's only the council going to be paying, which is taxpayers. So
anyway, they're all a bag of shit.
I don't know how they could. Yeah, I don't see how they could legally do that insurance-wise.
Yeah.
Under the field that they're actually.
They're all private companies for one.
Yeah.
I
You have to know the details, to be fair.
I would think any parent-teacher association thing would have to be informed of something like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I would have thought as well.
Yeah.
But it's not just that.
It would have had to have gone through the teachers' union.
No, it's not just that. It's the parent-teacher association as well.
Yeah.
The parents would have to say it.
Especially if they're all under 16, and you've got to have different consent levels to it as well. So, and it's all got to be approved by some sort of education board and Ofsted and everything else that it goes through. So,
well, that's why. Well, it would definitely be interesting if it comes up that the school have actually just taken it upon themselves to do it. Okay, just imagine how much shit
I can't imagine.
This could kick up a lot of shit if they have fucked up on it.
But where my grandchildren go, it's actually an academy, and there's quite a lot of schools come under that academy name. Right, so if they're doing it in one academy, I would imagine they're going to be doing it in quite a few under that same name. But I don't know anything about that, but I will ask the questions without a doubt. I'll find out.
So no, if you could, Biker, that'd be cool. As I said, what I'll do is I'll upload it for you and Dino to have a butcher's tomorrow before lunchtime, and definitely have a look at it and then give me your feedback on it, which I know you both will anyway.
Yeah, without a doubt, I'll do that.
Yeah,
Like I say, I've not seen or heard anything like that where I am.
Yeah, I just had some right absolute fucking turds today. I'm telling you, I just don't know what it was. I just got turd after turd after turd. I'm telling you,
You must have tracked them there.
It was a serious dose of fucking diarrhea, mate.
Oh, Jesus. I can't quote you.
I'm telling you. Well, Dino, you've been out, okay, and you've just seen, okay. I don't know what it is. I just seem to always get the fucking gomless looking tossers.
Who was
anyway?
Who was the auditor the other day? I caught an auditor and I can't remember his damn name, his channel. And he was flying his drone in a park. And
wasn't PJ?
And a dog came and bit his drone down.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you see that, man? Yeah.
Yes, I did.
See that.
And some guy came from nowhere and intervened, and he was back to fucking one. And
I remember that, but I can't remember it.
I was thinking of something with a drone. I'm like, right.
Well, I went looking up dog laws and things, but there are no laws that say that your dog has to be on a lead unless it's in a park specifying.
Yeah, your dog does have to be on the lead in a public.
No, but they're not laws. There's what's the word? It's like if you're walking your dog on a road. Yeah, if you're walking your dog on a road,
it's a bylaw.
That's covered by.
It's law that your dog has to be
highway law.
Midlands audits is in. He's just give us the answer to one of those questions. So law and audits. That's where it.
Law. That's the one. Law
Thanks,
and
Midlands.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that.
It is law to have your dog on a lead in a public place.
Yep.
No, it's not. That's what I mean.
It's a bylaw.
It's a community bylaw based on your council.
Yeah, it's a bylaw.
Yeah, a bylaw, but it's not a law. You can't be prosecuted as such, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? I don't. No, have I got that wrong?
You can be prosecuted under a bylaw.
Yeah, but it's that not
but by how? By what means? It's like if
the exact same way as British Transport Police use bylaws to remove people from the station.
Don't get plot going.
Exactly what they do. That everything that they do inside the station, because it's private, okay, they can only use bylaws, and that's exactly what they do.
A security guard has the right to get you off the property
they don't have no right to touch you as security guards.
Right.
Security guards, literally, all what they are, okay, and I am sorry if there are any in the actual chat, but all what they are, okay, is downgrade glorified fucking librarians, nothing more, and I do apologise.
They're allowed to use reasonable force.
That's my point, yeah.
Okay? Yeah, but reasonable force, that's only if they're in fear.
Apparently, they can physically remove you from a private premise.
Yep, and you're well within your legal rights to defend yourself.
Yeah, you can just sit down, just not move and just kind of squat down, man.
Right, I've just brought up government website regarding bylaws.
Did you find that funny as well? The person at the side of Lotta.
I'll be interested in it because I'm sure.
You don't have to move, but they can physically, with a certain degree of force, try and remove you.
Yeah,
I'm just going back to. Just going back to bylaws.
Every single security guard I've known many. No one's ever done it.
I'll finish in a minute, Connor. Right, bylaws are enforced by the local authority through the magistrates' court, and contravening a bylaw can result in a fine upon conviction.
Right.
So they can be enforced. So a bylaw is legit and it's enforceable. So if your dog is off a lead in a public place, and that bylaw is in that public place, then yes, you can prosecute it.
Right.
So yes, it is against the law to have your dog off a lead
All right.
in a public place.
But
Yeah.
going back to what I was saying, it's
But
a
it is a
bylaw
civil
within
matter, right?
a
Like,
council
but that-
area if they've enforced it.
Right, that bylaw exists in every council within the country. That's what it's saying here.
Yeah.
That's what it's saying here, mate, and that's on the government
It's
side.
a
Are bylaws
law, but
completely
locally-
a civil matter? Are there any bylaws what are a
Right.
I think I'm
We're saying that the laws have to go through a magistrate's court. I would say that they are a civil matter.
It's locally
Because
enforced.
Because
bylaws.
it's
widely
Even
locally
some
enforced.
full laws are civil. You know what I mean?
because
So
it's
bylaws.
through a magistrate's court.
Yeah.
I would
I know
say
what
it's
you mean.
civil, not criminal.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, I was looking into it, like, because I was worried about my dogs in the back of my car. I thought, yeah, I nip to the shops with my dogs in the back. Yeah. And then when you start thinking about it, yeah, there's a safety aspect, but is there more of a legal aspect? And I was looking into that, and there are no laws that say your dog has to be tethered down in your back seats or whatever. And
I suppose there is it?
no, and that's covered by just highway law. No, what's the one?
I think if you were to get, I think if you were to get stopped by a copper and driving, your dog's bouncing all over your car.
Yeah.
I think you could probably get or expect some kind of fine or whatever.
Now, Connie, Connie, I tell you now, okay. Now that's what I call your going dogging, mate.
Nah, shut up, silly bastard.
Okay, if you're bouncing your dog around the car, mate.
The tone down, Plod.
Hey.
No, I was interested by the fact differences
but Lottie,
between
try not to laugh.
highway code and law.
Yeah, I think, like I say, I think the bylaws are there, which is fair enough. The bylaws are there and can be enforceable.
Yeah.
So if your dog is off a lead and it's causing a nuisance, then you can and will get prosecuted for it.
Yeah, nuisance.
If that dog is off a lead and it harms somebody, then it becomes not only part of the bylaw, it becomes also a criminal matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
but also, Biker, correct me if I'm wrong as well, but then also depending on what dog it is, okay, then you've also then got to look at the actual Dangerous Dog Act as well, okay, under what breeds actually come in underneath that as well. And if you've got one of those breeds that come in underneath that, then it's a completely
the
different
chances
ballgame.
of it being a Shih Tzu or a XL Bully, we're talking a big difference.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that they're all the same. It just is a much bigger dog to restrain if it absolutely loses it. So
yeah.
No, go back to
a lot of it is with the owner.
Walkways. I let my dogs off when I get to the top of the street. You know, they're on a lead. Get to the top of the street, get up to the park, let them off, let them go and do their business and have a run around because it's all free open land, woodland. It's miles of open woodland.
I think a lot of it's situational though, isn't it?
I remember letting
where you
let him finish, Lottie.
Letting the dogs go.
No, so I've literally it's lagging. I've literally stopped, but by the time we carried on talking, I'd already stopped. So I'm sat there like this, and then go on. Sorry, it is lagging
my dogs
on
my Shih Tzu, he's off, he's gone. You know, Terry is by my side, and I got down some steps around the corner, and there's a woman on a horse, and she's giving me a shit like, "Can you get your dog on a lead?" And I'm like, well, sorry, I didn't know he'd run round and, you know, it's first time he's met a horse and I got a lot of shit for it. But when I looked into the laws of it, the horse has more priority than my dog. You know what I mean?
Yep, correct. But also that's then where you've also then got to look, okay, to do with stuff about being like on a bridle weight and everything else.
Yeah, well, this is woodland. These are not walkways.
No, but even in woodlands, you can still have bridle weights in woodlands.
Yeah. So it's just you learn.
I don't know if there's any lag still going now, but I can.
Yeah, you've gone a
There's
bit
still a bit of
blurry.
a thing with. Yeah,
Sorry, what
that's
was that,
I mean.
Lottie?
I'm not trying to put anyone up just in case you think I'm being ignorant, but
Sorry, say that
where
again,
we
Lottie. I
used to
didn't
live,
hear you.
you've been a pain in the bum, aren't you?
No, I didn't hear you.
You
I didn't hear
yes, yes.
I didn't
when
hear you.
we used to live with my mum and
That's
dad.
what I'm asking.
Oh, Plod, be quiet. Listen, when we used to live up the dual carriageway up the Rainford bypass, and it was on like the side of just before you get to Rainford. When anyone goes up there towards Ormskirk or towards Rainford Village or towards the Bottling Glass or whatever, there was always a cycle path. It's always been there for years and years and years. And then you've got like the normal path, whether you want a pedestrian, dog walk, whatever you want to do. I don't know. And horses would always go down there and use the main bit, and there'd always be people cutting each other up. So whether you'd have your dog with you or a pram or I don't know, whatever, the people like dog buggies with the little old dogs in the back or whatever, and they'd have the massive horses all the way. Like there'd even been like Shire horses on there at some point, so they're absolutely huge. Cutting people up off bikes or in prams or dog walkers, and they really spook each other and stuff. So it can sort of spook each other with the dog walkers and the people riding the horses and stuff, and they shouldn't really be on the cycle path. So
yeah, no, I totally understand. Yeah, it's just.
What are you saying about bridleways and everything else? But the last thing you think is a absolute massive horse when you're walking your dog and your child down there. It's
yeah.
Sorry, sorry guys, carry on. I just want to say Tracy's in there. Tracy's got she's a really good supporter of mine, and she has a channel of her own, and she puts videos up every day, and they're only short. And just please check her channel out. Lovely person she is. And
Tracy.
How are you doing, Tracy? Thanks so much for your support and everything. And let's try and get Tracy's channel link up there, guys. Somebody, that'd be really nice. Thank you. Thanks so much, guys. Tony's still in there as well. Josh Robinson. I know I've missed a few people, and I don't like doing that, but the chat in here never stops, so you can't blame me, really.
well, Dino, I'm going to jump off. Okay, can I say it's been nice to jump on. Thanks for having us on. Okay, thanks to everyone else on the panel. Okay. Biker, Amanda, Lottie, and Connie. Okay, everyone in the chat, do have a good evening. Do take it easy, and I will chat to you all soon. And Dino and Biker, I'll get that up, and then I'll drop you a message once I got it up, just so that you know you can have a look.
Yeah. No worries. Okay. We'll look at it and we'll definitely criticise it.
And you, Lottie. Guys, for everyone that's in the chat, okay, make sure that you keep Dino going until 6 in the morning.
We will.
Okay, love you, Dino.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Care, Hope you have a better day tomorrow.
I will.
Let us know how you get on with that video.
I will
get some rest, and let's have a look at that, and then bang it up, and then let's see what everyone thinks about it next time we go live, and let's get
no worries
on it. Yeah.
Okay, right. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.
Thanks,
Take it easy.
See you later, fella.
See you later, Chris.
Yeah, take care, buddy.
Oh, he's out of the cellar.
We ain't got one.
Well, that's
You've
what
got
you
a
keep
patio though, and Amanda's got plans.
Hey, I've even accomplished dog digging an hole, so we're all right.
Too much away, Amanda. Not yet, especially while he's stir.
Don't incriminate yourself, Amanda.
You're Chris tonight. You're so silent.
I know.
Good guy.
Well, I've got some things growing in garden. They're like marrows.
Oh, have you?
Marijuana,
marrows.
Marrows.
Or 8 marrow. A marrow.
Yeah, 1 or 2, Amanda.
Well,
Like,
he's
yeah,
going to be
man.
having one. You've seen how he takes a banana. I'm going to see how he takes the Mara.
Oh my god.
Hey.
That's
You
it. Have we
are
forgot about
brutal.
cucumbers now? Have we moved
So we
on to
take-
Come on,
marrows instead?
biker.
See how he takes the cactus?
Oh, yeah.
Well, biker, just remember, okay, when you do that, Chris's face may then look like this.
You can't do this to me. Not everyone knows what you do.
Who remembers that old GIF, that old MPEG? I like turtles.
Oh, not you bloody start.
Right,
I
guys,
like
I'm going to
turtles.
say goodnight. Okay, take it easy and enjoy yourself.
See you
All
later.
right, be good.
Take care, mate. Ta-ra.
See you later. Thanks,
See you.
Claude. Thanks
Night,
for coming
Claude.
on. Right. Obviously, Claude, we know him. So, you know, one of the auditors. Can't dispute that, really. Prove me wrong. But, yeah, he's still going. He's still getting those videos out
He's still
there.
plodding on.
He is still plodding on. But
Yeah, and so I'm looking forward to this one, what he's been talking about tonight. And me and Biker get the privilege to see it before anyone else. And then that's where we can both start fucking having a right go at him and slagging him off and everything.
Yeah, good night. Thank fuck you've got your soft southern.
I know, fuck it. Will you ever shut up, Plod? See, we can do him in now. He's gone. You know what I mean?
No.
No.
He's been
you can't knock him
tonight.
for
He's been
what he's
lovely.
done
For a leak and the top up.
on his videos. It depends what I think, though, on here. But no,
It does,
you can't
but-
knock him for what he's done. I've met up with Plod many times. You know, we're friends and things like that. And I've seen the work he puts into what he does. And I think in the near future, he's going to start varying things as well, rather than just doing all-out auditing. He's going to start mixing things up. So there's going to be a few surprises, I think, you know. But yeah, you can't knock him for what he does, and he's made a massive impact to a lot of people in this country and in America as well, and things like that. So even though he's a pain in the ass, and he won't let me speak sometimes and things like that, he's still good at what he does, and you cannot knock that. So anyway, cheers, mate. I hope you're still listening. In fact, no, I don't. I hope you've gone to actually.
Mate, he's on 50K subs, you know.
He has been missing for a while, but you know, people go through things, and you know. Okay, James Jervis, how you doing? Get the Crinkster on. He's not even there, so I can't bring him on. Thanks for that, James.
He said he doesn't want to come on either.
So
Yes,
he's being a murderers tonight, is it? It's not like Crinkle to be a fucking murderer.
Yeah, that's not
You know
really
why,
Crinkle.
don't you? You know why?
Actually, it's been checked out. So
It was-
What is it actually him?
we know. You don't.
Yes, it was generally.
Me?
It was Crinkle.
Ooh.
Do you know why?
Well,
It's
don't keep in the dark. I'm not a mushroom. Come on.
amazing. James, UK, yeah. Don't forget, I've just mentioned Tracy. Great support. She has a channel and she puts videos out every day, near enough, and they're only short. So you know, just sub to that person.
Just
You
that.
know. Thank you, Chris. You're a legend, you mate. Thanks, guys. Anyone who supports me, I'll always try and support them. Thank you very much.
Anyway,
Thanks,
Crinkle's
Paul.
not
There
come
you
up.
go, Tracy. You've got a few
Is it
more
6
subs
months?
tonight.
So is
Good
he
on
not
you
allowed
guys.
on
Might have to come on as Eamon's timing me out for nothing, he says.
Who's put that?
Crinkle.
Who
That's
said
what he said.
the
You're not-
Crinkle? The one and
He's
only
not going to come
Crinkle.
on though. Because it's his mummy's. You're not come on.
Why have you only come on? Oh, that's so dark.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you want to come on?
Oh,
Crinkster. Crinkle.
It's-
What?
Crinkle.
he's
Crinkle,
already
would you
said
not
he
come
doesn't.
on?
He's already said he doesn't want to come on.
Yeah, but
He doesn't.
That's very out of character.
He said he's got a sore throat and he doesn't want to come on.
Well, piss
Oh,
off.
That's what
God.
I said.
Well, he'll have to stop
Thank
slow
you.
ripping
You
out.
always come on.
Right, listen, the one that's in there now is the real Crinkle. He's coming
The
the back
actual
chat.
Crinkle.
We've verified him, and it is the real Crinkle. But he doesn't want to come on.
Ooh.
I mean, timed out in here, then if I am being timed out in here, then I might have to come on.
I won't stand up. For anybody that has been a total twat. Right, but this is it back room now. Right. We can hear that, Dina.
Yeah, fucking dickhead. I hope you heard it as well.
Right.
I can't believe he's just sent me that.
If you've got the back, let him on. See how he goes.
Right. Thank God we don't know what we're talking
We've got
about.
a crinkle. We've got a crinkle it back, but that ain't
We
crinkle.
all know what's going on, don't we?
Not really.
I thought you verified a crinkle.
Well, we mostly do.
That weren't in there.
Oh.
No.
That weren't in.
So,
I've seen lots of chat, and that's not crinkled word.
Obviously, I won't hear it.
It's not come up with a code, with a password.
No.
so hang on, let me try again. Sorry, bear with me.
Try it now, mate. See if it's the same one.
This is crazy.
Yes, it's me.
I don't think it is.
It's me, bro.
I might believe you if you carry on
Crinkle,
talking.
oh my.
Where's
Connie.
Yay.
Where's your code? Where's your code in the back chat, mate, that we agreed on?
I showed you that, but I'm at my mum's, innit? So I can't remember the password for that account. So the initials is LK, and the icon was orange, weren't it? I mean, it's me. You can hear it's me.
Crinks, get on screen then.
I got a thing. Look.
Bollocks.
Well, on the PC.
Crink, why can't you come on screen?
It's got no devices connected.
Not connected now. Don't play games with me, mate.
You must have your phone though.
It's proving to you that he's got no camera. It's proving to you that he's got no camera.
On your phone.
Proving nothing.
But it's on a different device, not his phone.
Well, no proof at all, though. Henry, come on screen. Don't tell me you can't, because you did before.
You must be able to, Crink.
You can, he did it before.
Well, Crink, come on.
Right, I'm not playing games. Okay. Right, again.
I've got a laptop. I'm not connected on that. I'm on my mum's computer.
Not got,
no.
It's
got a mic, but no camera.
Oh.
No. It's a proper PC. It's not, so you have to have a dedicated webcam, and it ain't got one. So, I mean, it's me. Hello.
That's safer for us. There's no webcam, but it can talk.
Hello. Well, I don't fancy going on camera anyway, so...
Why?
Well, same reason Bikereddie don't, or, the others...
Oh, Crink, who do you think you're talking to?
What you on about? I don't feel very
ever bothered about being on screen.
Well, I've got a bit of
if I get technology to let you on and you fuck up.
Well, I don't feel great because I ain't got I got a cold.
Right, all right. How you doing? Right. How come you've not been on for the last 3 or 4 lives, and you came on for 5 in a row, I think?
Yeah.
One of them you fell asleep with, remember?
Yeah.
We'll call it 4. We'll call it 4 real, but at least you came on 5 times.
Oh, yeah.
Since you stopped coming on for at least the last 3 lives, I started getting palm bombs again. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just wondering why that's happened.
I don't know. I've been down helping my mum with my dad, who's not well. So I'm at my mum's. Oh, shit. Can you still hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah.
I ain't had time, mate, to get online, you know what I mean? It's only now that I can actually come and say hello. And I didn't want to overdo it anyway and just come on every single live, give other people a chance, you know what I mean?
No, fair enough. I get you on that because there's
I
other lives and maybe you've been on them as well, rather than
I
this.
promised you, Dino. I won't porn bomb you again, and I've stuck to it.
Who do you think? All right, then. Who do you think's
Yeah.
been doing it?
It could be Zara. It could be that other geezer, Brian. But
I don't know who Brian is, but Zara.
Remember the one when I was on there? Somebody tried to do it when I was on.
Yes, he did.
Remember that? He goes around.
That's
he
right,
goes,
mate. You're right. You're right on that.
He goes around all of them trying to do it. So, you know, I mean, there's a few guys out there who try to do it. I don't want to do that anymore. You know, I've moved past that.
Are these guys all part of your previous posse? Let's try and word it
Not
that
really.
way.
He used to come on my live and porn bomb me, and then because it didn't matter to me, and he realised, he actually started talking to me, like, and he's quite a decent bloke, you know what I mean? And like we kind of see the world in a similar way, you know what I mean? I think the reason why he does it is because he sees a lot of people in this community as racist, xenophobic, and you know all the rest of it.
Does he not
all
see
the things? All the things.
Does he not see different opinions, and how open is this guy's mind?
Well, I don't know him that well. I only spoke to him a couple of times. You know what I mean? He used to come on, say, I'm going running, but then bring up a great topic, something worth talking about, and then we'd talk about it for a while, and then he would go off running. And it was the same one who tries to do the vocal bombing, you know, saying the N-word and all that. So
it's the same guy that's used your logo coming on as you as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, but I'll show my face. I'll prove it's me. You know what I mean? So don't let anyone who can't get.
I can't knock that because that happened on the same night.
Right. What I'm going to do, Crinkle, I'm going to put my email address up.
Right.
I want you to answer this email address, and then I'm going to come back to you with a password that you've got to use when you come on the chat. Right. And if that password isn't shown in the back chat, I'll share it with Dino so we both know. If you don't come up with that, you ain't coming on.
Right.
Is that all right with you?
And you're not coming in.
That is fair play, though, Emre. That is fair play, right? You can't get further than that.
I know, we already had a password. I gave it to you earlier, but never mind.
Well, it's changed now.
Right.
Wise thing to do, keep changing your password.
Right, that's the email, mate. Just send a quick reply to that one. Yeah. And I will send a password to you. And I'll share that with Dino, and then whenever you come on and you go in that back chat, we want to see that password.
Okay. What I'll do is, I can't do it now, but when I get access to my own computer, then
do it whenever you can, mate.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
No.
I will verify that email address as well, so don't worry when it comes back.
No problem.
Don't let me down, Emre.
No, I won't do that, man. All I want to do is talk, you know what I mean?
You know, it's not as if, you know, there's quite a few people know about this channel and things like that, so don't let me down, mate.
No, I won't let you down, man. I promised you, you know what I mean?
I know, but I don't do promises.
You
need to prove it over time.
Well, you'll see over time. Like, I mean, you're still gonna get people trying to porn bomb you. I mean,
I know. I just want you to convince me it's got nothing to do with you.
There was a perfect example of the bias yesterday. I was joining in with a quiz on Society X from the chat.
Oh yeah.
And then some guy connected. And he let him on, and he was putting on a voice and then saying something to, I think it was Mark Kelly. No, one of them. And everyone in the chat said, it's Crinkle, but it wasn't. And then it turned out to be someone they knew. Like, so it's just automatic that people are going to say it's me.
Why do you think that is, Henry? Why do you
Well,
think
because I've done it in
we've
the
all
past.
done it.
Yeah.
Come on, how many people do? Why? Why do you? Because you.
Well, because I've done it in the past. That's why. So
you
yeah.
don't need to do this, mate. I've said to you before. You have got a brain in your head. You act
Of
childish.
course.
We all do, but you have got a lot to give, and you're
We
not.
had a good chat, didn't we,
You're not
Chris?
doing it in the right way. You're not with the right company sometimes, and you don't need all them views watching you and things like that. Just come across, say what you want to say.
Well, that's it. That's all I want to do anyway. So
That's it, and it'll spread that way anyway. You don't need to be on channels where well, you might want to. It's up to you, but where there's loads of controversy. Got guys here who listen and don't want to judge as much as other people do. So automatically, if anything goes wrong, they're going to think about you, and there's a reason for that.
I was listening yesterday. Was it yesterday when you had our cash on?
Wednesday. Was it Wednesday?
He didn't answer your question, did he, Eddie? I was waiting. He kept avoiding that, didn't he? I just wanted to come on, but I couldn't come on. I didn't have time.
Yeah, I did ask a question. I didn't really get an answer.
Yeah, and Mark Kelly's question was a good one. I've got so many for him. But he does the same to me as well. He dodges and avoids and all that.
You know what? I think we all do, but it's up to you it's up to you to have a discussion about it. About it.
I enjoy that. Yeah.
I mean, I respect what he was saying. Everything else, he's got his ideals and everything else regarding that, and I've got mine. And I was asking him certain questions, and maybe he didn't have the answers to that. I don't know, but it's irrelevant. I mean, I still respect the guy, A, as a person, and B, for his beliefs in whatever. And I'm the same with anybody. So it's no big issue to me that he didn't give me an answer.
What I thought would have been a great idea is, because a lot of people disagree with me over science stuff, it would have been good.
Really?
For him to answer the question from whoever, and me to answer the same questions in my understanding of what's going on, and see if we can stick to answering the question without avoiding it and giving you something reasonable. You know what I mean?
Crinkle.
That would have been good, I thought.
I suggested to Dino that you and I come on the panel with Arkash and another flat earther.
Yeah, that would be great, man.
At least it'd be 2v2.
There's so many things I can give him that.
Connor, you flat earther, yeah.
No. I'm Crinkle. I'm a round earther.
You're a round.
I'm an old person.
A normal human.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You're never gonna,
I know. Sorry, Dino.
Each other. It's just ridiculous. This is why we don't. Do you know what I mean? Have a laugh, yeah, but taking the piss. I mean,
science.
It's like you get asked questions on both sides, and there's some questions that you can't answer on both sides, which is fair enough, which causes a debate or an argument, maybe. And then it gets to the point where people are taking the piss as if they actually know the actual truth about what they believe in. No, I'm sorry. And the truth most people actually believe in is the truth that they've been indoctrinated into.
Well, not necessarily.
No.
Not necessarily, Dino, because if you say, here's an example. If I say,
we all have the same belief, do we?
Well, no. If I say in my mind, okay, I'm going to assume the world is a globe, right? Then you can say, okay, if it is and it's doing all the things we've been taught, then I would expect to see X, Y, and Z. And then you can go and look. And if X, Y, and Z is true, it doesn't mean you're correct, but it means you're not wrong. And the more of those things you can say, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, then the more probable it is that it's a correct theory.
It's always a theory until we get to the end.
Guys, listen, just one more thing, and then you can carry on. Birkin Maddie, we love you in here. Don't fall out with me because I've got crinkle on, right? He's very controversial. Everyone knows that. I'm giving him a chance. Okay, can you not respect that as well? Because
he's trying to say I took the piss out of someone who had a stroke. I said to Dan,
I didn't know anything about that. Finished.
Right.
What is that about? I'm looking at that now and I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it was. He was saying, when in the vaccine days, he was saying, we don't know the long-term effects. Yeah, so that's one of the main reasons I ain't having it.
Right.
Then he had the stroke. Right, ended up in hospital. Yeah, and then he still says the same thing about COVID, but he sits there smoking cigarettes and drinking alcohol on every live stream, which are major factors in increasing your risk of stroke. And we do know the long-term effects of those: cancer, stroke, heart disease.
That's the thing, right? And that's what's happening, right? But I think was you taking the piss out of that?
No, I wasn't taking the piss.
Hang on, I'm asking a question. That's all I'm doing. I don't know anything about it. When you addressed it, was you taking the piss with your response to it, or was you just stating what you believed it was about?
I was pointing out that his
taking the piss out of him
difference,
as well.
right?
Yeah, I was just pointing out like the hypocrisy, because he won't take a needle.
How was you doing that?
Well, in the chat, I said, so you don't take a vaccine. Well, look, I said, so you don't take a vaccine, yeah, because you don't know the long-term effects. And then I said, well, we know the long-term effects of smoking and drinking, which are cancer, heart disease, increased risk of stroke, nerve damage, all sorts of stuff, yeah? And he's sitting there smoking and drinking like nobody's business. So it doesn't really lead me to believe that he's serious when he says that long-term.
When you came across that particular night, day, whatever, about that subject, the way you come across and said it now, is that the way you came across that night as well? Is quite
I wasn't,
and, you know.
I wasn't.
Did you start taking the piss and be immature about it?
No. We all know that people can misinterpret things written in text. It was in the chat box. I wasn't actually talking, so you can take it bad, or you can take it. This is how I meant it, but people
I'm
can
looking
read
at this now, Henry. Come on, I have to look because I don't know anything about this.
How can I be laughing in the private chat?
Matthews brought it up. Right, so was you laughing about it in a private chat?
No, look, he's just trying.
Right, but he's saying you were. What do I believe?
Well, that's his perception.
Or are you
but
both wrong? I don't know.
Well, what I'm saying is what I said. What I just said. That's how it was meant. How he perceived it. That's up to him. That's not my fault.
You were Henry. You are known for taking the piss. Right?
Yeah, I know. But is it
your own understanding, right? You've got a chance on you because I know you've got something up there and you're not fucking using it. Man.
Right. Okay. So
you're not. You
is what I said.
You do sometimes.
Away with drugs and.
Is what I said a legitimate point for somebody who's scared of a needle, yet they'll sit there, and smoke and drink after having a stroke? Is that a legitimate thing to say to somebody? You're a bit of a hypocrite.
Say what you think and say what you know, but don't take the piss while you're doing it. And I think these
look,
that's the way you have worked, Henry.
Dino,
it is, and you don't have to be like that.
Well, look, Dino, he's the guy that took donations to silence me. So what happens on other people's things, let's not go there.
Under there.
That's not very nice to do to somebody, is it? Laugh at them, take donations, 300 quid. yeah, and laugh again and do it the next week. That's not very nice. So
People dwell
why
on
didn't
things like that because do you know what? Right, I used to do and things like that, and the best I've ever felt is since I've done YouTube because I can forget about things straight away and just move on next time round. Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
get brought up always from the past or
Right.
whatever.
Right, tell
But you
Barking
do
Mad
not.
then to forget it because that was weeks ago.
Well,
Chill out,
right,
man.
okay. Hang on. All right then. Don't
Chill
heighten the
out.
tone. Just keep it cool.
Exactly.
All
So
right,
yeah,
Anyway.
you can move on. You're never going to move on if it's an argument.
he's just trying. He's just trying to do cancel culture. That's what he's trying to do. Cancel
Agree to
Henry.
disagree. That's it.
Exactly.
Grown up. That's what you'll do.
Why don't you? Yeah, exactly. Stick to your own beefs. What's his
Keep
name?
Talking on about it for years to come,
Exactly.
which is
Right, let me intervene.
pathetic and childish.
Exactly. Yes, it
Let
is.
me-
Tell him then.
Right, I'm intervening right now. Right, Crickle, you've got my email address in there.
Mm-hmm.
Get back to me, reply to it. As we said, I'll give you a password. Right, on that note, if you don't get back to me, next time you come on, mate, you won't be coming on, and that's it.
I'll get in touch before I come on, sometime before.
Excellent. Right. I'm going to give you the time scale, mate. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and then it won't happen.
Next time I want to come on, I'll do it before I
Just
come on.
Just do it that way, and it'll be sound. It's simple.
Well, I will.
Well, I'll be sorted, mate.
Yeah.
Let me sorted for that. Right. On that note, everybody in the chat, I'm going to say goodnight to you all. I've got to go. I've been up a bit early today.
Weekend, Biker.
I've got a game. I've got a football match in morning, grandson.
Oh,
See what I mean?
Has to walk his dog at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, he lets me down so much. This fella.
Walks out at 5:30, don't you, Biker?
Out of order he is. Honestly, can't believe it. Friday night, midnight.
I know.
Early finish.
Bye, Barking.
Yeah. I'll be up while you're still fucking snoring away in bed, mate.
Yeah, because because
fucking
yeah.
Right.
I do the hard part.
You do.
Signing off.
You always do the hard part, mate. That's right. I'm going.
Good night, Biker. Take care, pal.
Good night, everybody in the chat. It's been a good night, and good night, everybody in the panel. I have got one bit of news that I would like to share. I did share with Guido. Right, as you all, or most of you will be aware, that my partner went through chemotherapy 2 years ago, and she's had to have regular checkups since. Right, she had a 3-monthly checkup for this year. She's got to have another 4 3-monthly checkups this year, then it goes on to 6. Right, the one that she got yesterday has all come back negative.
Oh, so fantastic.
Oh, Biker,
that's lovely. Good news.
So I think people have been interested. They followed me throughout all this, the tale and everything else, and I kept people updated. And I just thought before I go, I'd let people know that have followed me through this. What's happened? So, right.
Good news.
Fantastic news. Have a good week.
Good news. Send me love, please.
Right. Twat in the chat, signing out. Good night. Take care.
Take care, Biker. Take care, mate.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, man.
Bye, mate. Anyway, can I just say I had to laugh at DJ Aki's comment in chat because he asked Connie were part of somebody off bottom. Sorry.
Can I just say good night, Biker? Honestly, thanks to my brilliant co-host, and he is. He's a great friend as well. I couldn't ask for more, to be honest with you.
There's a reason for
guys, right? How good is Biker? You know?
Yeah, man. That's a great reason to support and love our NHS as well, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Speak to you soon, mate, and thanks for everything.
He's a good lad, our Biker.
AD's, I think,
Yes.
yeah, AD's in there are the best to biker, you know, biker's wife, and yeah, believe it or not, there's been, you know, no matter how he appears on a live stream and how he sounds, you know, we all go through some kind of torture, you know, in our personal lives and things like that. Bringing it out on a live in public, that takes balls, I think. And
Yeah.
you'd only do that if you knew you was among people who would at least empathise a little bit, but you know you're in comfort because you're with certain company, and that's why you would come out with stuff like that. Otherwise, he wouldn't do that, biker. He wouldn't do that unless he felt very, very, very comfortable with saying it. And he wouldn't do that unless he knew he was in the right company.
That's good.
So, our love to biker, of course.
Definitely.
You know, and he's just the best, you know. I couldn't wish for more as a co-host. It's not just me, it's biker as well on here. So, as we know, you know. So anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. Darren, I know he's still there. Paul Up's still there.
Numbers are going up, Dino.
Are they going up? Is that all down to you, Henry? Are you bringing them in for me? Hang on, I've been hovering around 50 on that. What, you brought six extra people in? Thank you.
Eight.
Get them in. Come on.
Once they see my logo, they're going to come in, you know what I mean?
All right, so it's all you're doing. Okay, Henry, thanks very much indeed.
They like a bit of variety, you know what I mean?
Hey, well, there you go then.
That's why I didn't want to come on every single stream. So it gives you a chance to have a bit of variety as well. You know what I mean?
As a side
me,
story,
I create that on my channel, variety. So don't.
As a side story, Dino,
stop being awkward.
I learned what King Kong Company was. Do you know what that King Kong Company logo is?
I do. Yeah.
No, I'm asking Dino if he knows what the King Kong Company is. That logo. Sorry,
I actually asked Crinkle before, and he did tell me, but I have
right.
I've got a real jacket with it on as well. I've got a real jacket with it on.
I do all that research. I get King Kong and Google it, and I'm in and out and in and out, and it never came up with what he wears it for.
Light and dark. Yeah.
It's quite deep.
See, that was part of the mystique of
Absolutely,
me.
Yeah. Well, I know you do trainer painting, don't you? You at the lowest level of the way I say that, but you paint and you enhance trainers and.
I used to paint, but now I do something different. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. So I was always looking for some kind of King Kong Company trainer painting.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And then I know you did some DJing or something in the background. And
yeah, he was shit.
I hammered the searches for that, and I never found that.
Sorry, I was
super sleuths, all of you. Super sleuths.
Shit.
What? Yeah.
Dino.
Yes, Amanda.
Right, I'm going to disappear. It's after 12 and all that.
Oh.
You know how it is.
Well,
witching hour?
Yeah, but
well, that was then.
Well, you know, I've got to get the cold out, haven't I?
Guys, Biker's going. He's just put a thingy in.
Bye, Eddie.
A thingy in. Right. Night. Believe it or not, he said good night in the chat, but believe me, he's not going.
The freaks come out at night.
Can we all just say night to even if he isn't going?
Yeah, big up, Eddie.
So I don't think you frigging know it all. Any of you. It's only me and Biker know the
well, at the end of the day, he's made me feel all mushy and emotional. And
everybody else. All righty then. Okay.
So,
Earl's come back in there as
Riker.
well, and a few other guys have come in.
We all
James
love you.
Patrick, as ever, he's always in there as well. Yvonne's come back in there as well.
I know, she'd walk up already.
Can't
She's
get rid of it tonight,
Yeah,
can we?
She
yeah.
must have got a power nap.
Hello,
That's
Yvonne.
it. I mean, she probably starts off at 10 a.m. and then goes for an afternoon nap, starts again.
Could have had
early
one of
evening,
those
goes for another
powerful
nap,
5 minutes.
and then when it becomes later, starts again.
Can't fault it.
I'm only joking. Don't take it to heart. Do you not know me by now? Come on, guys. Of course you do on here. Take it or leave it.
Take it.
Right? You know what I mean? I'm the only one who can get away with calling people like UK and David Scott a big woofter, and Paul Hutt, who's a big woofter as well. I do that for a certain reason. It means lighten up, guys. We're having a fucking laugh about it. We don't mean
Everyone's
to
loving you.
and it's about time we stop these
Everyone's
people
loved.
from saying we shouldn't be allowed to have that kind of laugh with each other.
Oh,
Exactly.
everyone's loved.
Exactly.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous when you look at that Yorkshire Monkey video. Many others he's done as well. Fucking ridiculous what's going on today. Let's wake up, guys. Come on, let's do it quicker as well. Because we are fucking definitely running out of time.
Anyway, all the best to Amanda and Chris.
All right, Connie, lovely to see you again, love. Take care. Good night, Lottie, and to your partner over there. Have a
Good
great
night,
weekend.
I hope everything's okay.
She's got
with
about
you.
5 people around her. She's got a whole family watching this live every single time.
Who, my
Thanks,
family.
I'm
Amanda, me
famous
dear.
in St. Helens.
Bless you.
Very famous in St. Helens.
Good night, Crink.
I love
Hope
Amanda.
you feel better soon.
Amanda. Yeah, man.
Hope your dad's all right.
Huh?
Amanda,
Hope
thank
you're
you
all right, love.
as bloody always.
Yeah, cheers.
Absolutely lovely. Both of you.
And to you as well, Dino. It's been a lovely night, as always.
Always is.
Yes. So lots of love, everybody. Take care of yourselves.
Good
Yeah,
night.
see you,
Okay.
Amanda.
Fantastic weekend. I'll catch up with you Tuesday if you don't do a special live in between.
You
Wow.
never know. You
You
never
don't.
know. That's
You
what
never
I love.
know.
Keep your
Am I
eyes
surprised
peeled.
You
sometimes?
never know. I'll,
Keep your
my
eyes
belly's on.
peeled.
My belly's on.
Whatever happens, I know I'll see you next time.
You shall indeed, my lovely. You shall indeed. Good night, everybody. Take care.
Night,
And
Amanda.
good night.
Night, love.
Bye.
Night.
Legends. Amanda and Chris. Don't forget Amanda's channel as well. I know someone will put that link up at any moment right now. I know they will. Horus, Lord of the End of Times. Yeah.
Pick up your bird's nest, Horace.
Oh, is that your old friend?
Yeah, Crinkle and Horace are lovers.
I've not seen Horace.
Libertarian minded.
Me and Horace go back, man. We go back a long way.
I know.
Ah.
How are you doing, mate? Thanks for coming in, Libertarian. Anyone else new's coming as well? I'm not sure. Shirley Keeler. Yeah, nice one. Thank you so much. Always get new names in. If you've been in before, please forgive me. But I still see new names coming in all the time, which is great. It means something's all right, all going right, you know. Okie dokie. Right, I'll nip off for a minute. Bike is still there, guys, so behave yourselves while I'm gone. Okay? Emre, listen, mate, thanks for coming on. You do sound a bit down as well tonight.
He said he has a cold or whatever.
And Connie, wow, you know, I said earlier on, I don't know if you was listening, but when you came on that night and it was like, wow, it's not a woman.
I can't believe
It was a massive
said to you,
surprise.
Connie's
And
a
then
man.
just the actual
I said to you, didn't I? Connie was a
conversation,
man.
it blew me away. Just that made.
Did you, Lottie? Did you think it was mad?
I said Connie is a man.
Ah,
And Dina went, no, I think she's a woman.
Well, I don't
I think
know.
it's a woman. I
Very
said
good.
Connie is a man. I said, I know it's a man. I can just tell.
Yeah, but how did
He went,
you
"Oh."
know that? How
Yeah.
did
Right,
you know
let me
that?
do an impression. Let me do an impression of Dino. What? What do you mean? I said.
Don't
I said,
try and
no,
distract what I've just said. How
I
did you
did.
know
And
Connie
he
was a
went,
man?
what do you mean, Charlie?
See
What do
what I
you
mean?
mean? What do you mean, Charlie? I said,
Do I honestly talk like that?
yeah. What do you
No, I
mean?
don't think I do. One in the chat if I do, two if I don't. Simple as this. Lottie, eat your fucking words right now. No. How
I
did
did
you
say.
know
I
Connie
did
was a
say
man?
Connie was a man.
How did you know that?
Well, nobody
I
knew.
said from the
Nobody
start.
knew.
I'm pretty sure that's a dude.
So it was a guess. I
Yeah,
thought
but
you
it
just
was a
said that
right
I
guess
knew he
because it went
was.
off.
Right.
I thought.
So you didn't
I'm going to
mean
go
I
back
knew
into
he
the
was a
chat
man.
because I don't want to wake anyone up. So
The way
Stay
that
with the
I'll be in
Connie
the
was
chat,
We
man.
talking.
people just it's fucking easy, isn't it? Sometimes.
We'll have a chat, Crinks, in a minute.
No, but sometimes.
I'll be in the chat because I don't want to wake anyone up in my mum's house.
Oh, I see, right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'll be in the typing chat. Cheers for having me on, Dino, man.
It's all right, mate. You do
Big up
sound.
your chest.
Hey, you do sound a bit different tonight.
Yeah, I've got a sore throat. I'm not well at the moment.
Crinks, why do you
All
have
It's
to
got
go
that
off?
COVID thing going around. I don't
What?
know. Have you heard of that? That
Go on,
C19.
Lottie.
Why do you have to go? Why do you have to go off?
Connie, how many things
I'm-
have been going about now since bloody Let's give it a name and a number. Just carry
I've
the whole
tested for
ordeal
that.
on, you know.
I tested for that, but I'm at my mum's and I don't want to wake anyone up by
worries.
talking too loud.
No worries,
So I'll be
mate.
in the normal chat, the typing chat.
No
But
worries.
when I'm next at home, I'll stay on the panel for a bit longer, man. So big up your chest.
No worries.
Yeah,
Take
nice to
care of
speak to you
yourself.
again.
All right.
Wow. Oh no, that's not right, is it?
We can have one out if you
I
want.
never want to see
That
my
one,
own face zoomed in that much ever again. That is horrifying. Honest to God, whoever needs that.
Again, right? I can't not crinkle again. So every time we
That
pack
wasn't
it in,
me.
biker. Please
I'm
forget
gonna
it.
go around and hit
I
him.
can't help it.
Farm where he lives, and
I can't believe you just done that to me. Right. I can't not crinkle for coming in because he has kept to his promise. I've had doubts since he's not come in, and then I started getting palm bombed and things like that. But he did explain one or two things to me tonight, which I knew if he said certain things, I knew if he were telling the truth or not. You don't know what I mean, but I do. So, Crinkle, Henry, I know you're still listening. And I know your name, and I'll never reveal that. And you told me that in confidence, and I'll
You'll
never
reveal his
takes a
name.
lot. I'm not finished talking, so that does take a lot for you, mate. And you did that in private with me, so I'm still holding my faith in you. Keep it up, mate. Keep in the right company, and you will get your points across, and you'll get less ridiculed. You get less laughed at. You don't need to play childish games, mate. Fuck the ones who don't take you on or don't care about you and things like that. Just get involved with the right company, and you can get your points across better without being judged as much, and etc. You know what I'm talking about, Matt. But anyway, thanks for tonight. Hope you get better. Just have some Hall Soothers. Should sort you out. Or some turnips.
Well, not a bottle of brandy.
No, not Brad. Oh, no. I'll put the link in. It's 10 to 1. It's Friday, so it's still quite early, really, isn't it? I suppose. But I'll probably go till about... God knows. How do I know? honey and lemon. Absolutely, yeah. Not honey though. There's some plant syrup, agave syrup, and it's just as nice, and it comes from a plant.
Honey is natural though.
It's bloody gorgeous. Honey's natural, but it's bees' food, Connie. It's bees. It's their food.
Yeah, well, yeah, I get that.
And that's why bees have died out.
Dino's vegan.
But we do breed bees to make the honey, don't we?
Yeah, but
yeah, it's manufactured like any other. Yeah, it's kind of farmed, if you like. Yeah, it's not been left alone to stay natural. Where you don't need to change anything, and man changes it.
Yeah,
for their own purpose. You don't need to, and that's. I mean, if they didn't change anything at all, you'd hardly see any kind of synthetics coming into your life.
Oh yeah, totally.
So they have to replace it, So they're using a being like that, what produces medicine, food.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
We're nicking it, and that's why they're dying out. Because if anyone stole our food, we'd start starving to death and die out.
I think the argument still exists, doesn't it? If bees were to die out, that we would die out. Is that still the argument? Oh. Through pollination and everything, mankind would die out.
But they've compensated it by using synthetics and that, and it's working, things like that. But yet, people's healths are dying out, things like that. More care homes are going up, etc. We didn't have that before because there were more natural resources, and they've taken that away and tried to replace it. Chemical drugs, pharmaceutical companies, same thing, different price, different shape. All that competition, and it's all chemical. Before that, they were kind of not this situation. What's going on now, where there's so many illnesses, etc., going on, and yet you've seen less of nature and more of illness.
It's all real. Yeah,
synthetic drugs, chemical stuff coming in, and it's just turned around for me. So yeah, bees are intelligent entities. We've stolen their lives away from them, to be honest with you, because there were that many of them. In summer, you were going like that. Now it's like spot the fucking bee.
Yeah, bumblebee. Yeah.
Spot the butterfly. Without them pollinators, we are fucked for natural remedies.
Have you seen that comment, Dino?
Which one?
Libertarian minded about bees.
Billions of bees are imported. Why would you import a natural entity which can please itself where it can go? It will import itself to any place. So in other words, man are doing that.
We're already screwed with
it. Would agree with that. Would you agree with being caged up and being imported, exported to somewhere else when it's not in natural habitat?
We have people buying queen bees, don't we?
Not being righteous, but it's a fact.
That's the thing on the black market, buying queen bees, in case anybody is knowing. That's the thing in the black market where queen bees are being sold and bought all around the world just so we can breed a certain bee.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's an illegal trade going on.
If you leave things alone, it will sort things out. Everything will sort itself out. The only thing that disrupts nature for me is man. Humans, they've changed everything. We didn't need to change it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. But they want to fix it in their own way, and we've ended up in synthetic, plastic, unreal CGI type world.
Well, we want some more honey lozenges, don't we? And that's it.
No, sorry, I don't agree with that.
No, I understand now. Yeah, think about it, the bee thing. Yeah, I've never thought about it that way, Dino. But yeah, beehives and honey and creating that. Yeah. It's farming. It's just farming, as with anything, isn't it? It's a farming creature.
So why would they wipe out? It's not natural for this to have happened. It's been done in a certain way, and I said the other night, it's not just been done by bees and butterflies. All the natural food we had, which was around us everywhere, including rhubarb. I mentioned rhubarb because when I was a kid, you were just stepping over it. It was just incredible. It was like, let's get rid of it. There's too much of it. It's like, it's a bloody mess. No, bloody £5 for 3 sprigs of rhubarb because it's so good for you, apparently, and all that. And we just used to come out of our house, pick it up, bag of sugar, dip it in, and eat it all day long, wherever we went. And no, you don't see it. Where's it gone? Where's the raspberry bushes gone? Where's the gooseberries gone? Where's the blackcurrant bushes gone? Where have they all gone? Because there was always around. There's always around. All of a sudden, overnight, when the world decided to change from a natural world into from an organic natural world into a synthetic plastic world, it's a bit strange, isn't it? How have they done it though? I'd love to find out.
We messed with bugs. That's what we did. We messed with bugs.
How have they done it though?
And locusts became a massive problem, didn't they? Invading crops all over the world. And then we introduced pesticides and chemicals to try and combat the locust infestations.
Control it, yeah.
Or eliminate them, whichever way. And that's where the problem arose, isn't it? That's where all our produce became chemically induced, and then
There obviously been a need to change that natural world because it has been changed. It's been changed.
Yeah.
So it always used to work.
That's a carrot.
And now they've changed it, and it's all for profit and corporations, and that they've done it for money basically, and people have suffered because of that. Whether it's that, a war, or whatever. And it comes down to money, and people have to suffer to make people rich for some reason. I don't know what they want. What do they want? The world? What they're going to do with it if they get it? I mean, what is it? For me, it's insanity. It's got to be.
That's why I always say the human race is pretty stupid. We're a stupid creature, aren't we, on the planet? If you think about it, it's like.
We are now.
It's like a carrot, like going back to a carrot. What is up with the bendy carrot? What is up with the bendy carrot? Why do we need a straight carrot? Because we can't freaking peel it.
Well, that's one reason. But things with people today, it's all about the image as well. So as long as it looks perpendicular or perfect or if a pear is going to be pear-shaped, it's got to be a perfect pear shape.
Yeah.
Oranges are green in their natural
form.
Don't
buy green bananas.
Turned orange, genetically modified food. Genetics, man fucking about with genes, trying to play God. No, I'm sorry, you'll never defeat nature. So you can fuck about with it all you want. You can win for a while. You know what I mean? But in the end, you'll never win when it comes to nature. It will always overgrow whatever man's trying to do.
Hopefully, yeah.
No, it will. Always has done. And it will. I believe in nature. I don't believe in synthetic.
No, but I mean, there's that many pollutants in the ground. We've screwed up the whole world that much. There's that many pollutants. Can the natural growth of products in our current soil, in our terra firma, ever become natural again?
You can't stop nature, but you can stop man from producing synthetics. Nature can stop it without you even knowing about it, but in the end, it will always take over for me. Man will die out before all that. It will always has done, always will do for me.
Think of a tree. A tree is just an amazing creature, if we can call it a creature. Think of a tree. There you go. Lives forever. What is it? We don't even know. It's wood. What's wood?
I went to the course, right, and it was about addiction, right? It was nothing heavy with me. It was beer, really, but it was really bad, you know, at that time. I mean, now I can just sip, but back then. So I went on this course, and then they started putting all these childish things up, like you were in a bloody primary school class. And they put these boards up, and you know, they flip papers and writing on it, and they put this picture up of a tree. So it was just like a black and white picture, and it was a tree, branches, but there were no leaves on it or anything like that. So it was just branches, and the roots, and you know, everything like in plain sight like that. Nothing in the background, just white paper. And then everyone got asked a question: where would you sit on that tree? What is your strength? And so some people said, I'm at the top branch, right there. And I'm, you know, but that's the weakest part of the tree. I'm in the middle, because like I'm in the middle type of person, you know, things like that. And then it were my turn. Where do you sit on that tree? I said, well, I'm the roots, you know, because I think that's the strongest part of the tree. But they were trying to preach the higher you go on that tree is the best place you can be. And when I said that, there were about 30 people in. And when I said that, out the corner of my eye, I'm not joking, I saw people go.
That's pretty deep, yeah.
Strongest part of the in the roots.
That's thinking about things.
The teacher who was there, she didn't know where to fucking put herself. Because she wanted everyone to say they were on the top branch. It was a course, not reality.
You thought about it and you gave the right answer.
For a fact, I saw something go in her head that day when I said that. She'd never heard that before. All she heard in previous training sessions and on that course was people saying, all they were thinking is, I'm at the top. I'm the highest. I'm at the top. Without realising that's the weakest part of the tree. And they're trying to say, you know, we want to get you stronger. And so how strong do you think you are? How high up do you think you are? And I went the lowest you could go, which was the strongest when it came to a tree. And it fucked them up. I'll never forget that day. I'll never forget that day. Because I knew what they were getting at. You can't just put a picture on a fucking piece of white paper and expect everyone to say, when you ask them, how high are you on that tree? How high are you? And someone says, roots.
I remember doing a thing at school in English language, and we had what do they used to call it? A voting thing. So it was for or against, but I can't remember the terms they used. So you were for something or against something, and I remember being on this table, and I was nobody in the class at the time. And I came up with something similar to what you said. I can't remember what it was. And I suddenly become like top of the class, if you will, without bragging her. And my English teacher put me forward then for O-level English, just based on this discussion. and I was, well, I never did my O-level in English. I was terrible at English, but yeah, I can relate to what you're saying. It's a good feeling.
It's what they want to achieve. So, the people in charge of that course or whatever, they get all this. Look, people have come back with that, and that's what they expect people to say that. Well done, you've done well on that course as a teacher and things like that. And it's like, how do these people not expect or expect everyone to think the same and things like that? And then you get the odd idiot who jumps out and says, the roots. And I knew they were striving for everyone to say, how do I get higher than that top branch? Well, and then someone said, no, I'm in the middle, where the torso is of the tree, where it's strongest and more solid.
Fair
All
play.
them answers, not one person thought of the roots. Because without them, the tree's fucked in it.
That's where we all learn, isn't it?
And I just saw him nodding head.
It's like you're not wearing a mask.
It's just normal.
Guys, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go.
Really? Knows?
Good.
I was just gonna have a conversation with you while Dino left, but
no, I'm sorry.
I was gonna go for a break, but she's obviously got.
Honestly, I've been so crap today because I've been so tired. Normally,
me too. But I'll still keep going, guys.
Well, at the end of the day, I'll be up at 7 o'clock with the baby in the morning, so I can't.
And I'll be up at 5:30 before I go to sleep.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm knackered.
No, it's all right. Chill out.
Yeah, I normally chat and chew everyone's ear off and whatnot, but yeah, I'm just too tired.
No worries.
Too tired.
You chill out. All right.
I'll be on the next one anyway, and
no worries. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m.
Oh yeah, don't you worry. I'll be right there. I may as well not sleep. I may as well just leave it on and sleep here, and then
what? I might do that.
Hop up at 10 o'clock in the morning. To be fair, I might frighten you all to death if I do that, but yeah, we won't do that. Yeah,
Bobby's come first.
Right. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next time. I'm sorry for being so crappy and boring, but
no,
hey ho, life is tiring.
All right, I can handle it.
Tiring. Life is tiring.
I'm worse than you. Don't worry about that.
I know you are. You are crap as well, aren't you?
Of course I am.
You
Just
are
check it all out.
crap
Then
and
you
you're
see.
boring as me.
Of course, but I'll tell you what. Next week, next live, it's Lottie's gonna host it.
I am.
You
wait.
All the way
through. Seriously, I'll have a little book of everything I'm gonna do. I will.
Get a big board up.
If I can piss and stay. I can see what I'm doing in a minute.
Unbeatable. Let's see it. Come on. What? Who? What? Why? Who?
Yeah,
we'll see.
I will. I'll host it.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see it.
Next time I will. You watch. You'll be thinking, oh, she's took my channel over.
First time I've heard this, so I'm really shitting myself now.
Hey.
Well.
Okay. We'll see.
You may as well just take
him on, Lottie. Take
your flags off.
Take him on.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, you will. Take your flags down.
No, I can't do that.
In another room, I'll think of something. Don't you worry.
No, I'm sure you will. Good luck with your channel on your lives and things like that.
I will be fine. Don't you worry.
Hope you outdo me and
I will.
Good. Do you know what? Good for you. If you get more than what I get in, you know what? I'll give in. I'll pack it in.
Yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry.
And then when you catch up to me video-wise as well, I'll have more respect for that as well. Etc., etc., etc. And much more to come from me, guys, video-wise, etc. Lots of things coming up.
Bye, Dino.
See you later, Lottie. Thanks very much indeed. Bye.
Bye.
Ciao. Mange tu. Bonsoir. Alice Clark.
Bye.
Bye. Asparagus bolognese, Italiano, Milano.
Asparagus
pizza.
Italiano.
Yeah, it's all foreign to me, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, that just sums you up, doesn't it? Uncultured.
Of course it does, but you need to thanks to all my
Uncultured.
brilliant supporters. There's actually hundreds of them.
Uncultured man.
Yeah, so. I know. Do you know what?
Sorry, I was
You're
just
not allowed to leave. If I go off for a break now, it means you're not allowed to leave till I come back.
No, it does. It just means I can leave.
It just means you can talk to Connie for a minute or two.
Poor
Is there something
Connie.
wrong with that?
You mean Susie Quattro?
Yes. Hang on, that's not my fetish. That's Bikers.
Well,
Connie to me is just a gorgeous woman.
Exactly.
I mean, no, I know, you know. But before, as a mystery to me, it was a lady who.
Well, Connie to me was a gorgeous woman, and look what we've got! Some random man.
You said you knew I was a man, so I'm not breaking your bubble, am I?
There's not many people who blow my mind away, right, on YouTube. But I'll tell you what, Connie.
So you're happy with Connie, and I was expecting some gorgeous middle-aged woman. It's only just.
What are you talking? What did I say? Did I say that? Right, nearly 2 years lives in, over 100 lives. Connie Thunder, bang, in there for a long time. There's all of us, most of us, thinking this is a woman. The other night was one of the best lives I've ever had because I love surprises, and that were massive to me.
Lotte,
when this guy came on, that were massive. He stole the show.
I believe you've been in chat for quite a while, though, haven't you, Lotte? Is that right?
I have, yay.
How long have you been in chat?
Leave you to it for a minute.
Oh, don't. I'm going to bed, Dino. Shut up.
Can I not? You said that 10 minutes ago.
Go for a wee then. Go for a wee.
Thank you very much. Is that all right?
Yeah.
You sure?
I'll put my glasses back on now.
Right. Oh, right. So, in other words, when Dino's gone, right, I don't want to look at him.
No, I can't.
When he's on. But when he's gone,
piss off.
You just chat with Connie. It's all right. It's all right. I know when I'm not wanted. It's
Go on
fine.
then. Piss off.
It's fine. I'm going.
Go on.
I am.
Go on then.
Our channel soon, Lotte. Our channel. We can do what we want.
Right, I'm good.
There you go. See you later, Dino.
Bye.
See you in a minute. Bye. Thanks for having me on, guys. In fact,
all right
if I come back in a bit.
See you next Tuesday.
Is that all right? Thank you. Oh, gosh, thank you so much.
Oh, you daft git. Go on, go for a wee.
Oh, I didn't mean.
Yeah, so I was asking Lotte, you've been in chat for quite some time, haven't you? Is that right? Because I've never noticed. I've seen your name. You got
about a year and a half, and then
a year and a half, right?
The last year I've been on like proper, and then I'd say like the last 8 months I've been in the chat, and then the last few months I've been on panel, and then I've been modded. So it's just been like a
little bit of a roller coaster.
Yeah, just a stage of it, really.
No, I'm trying to go back because I could have sworn I've followed Dino for a long, long time, but I've obviously missed a lot of people in chat.
No, I've been speaking to him for a while. To be fair, like we do talk a lot. We talk a lot, like just every day, whatnot.
Yeah.
So we just talk about a load of crap. So.
Doing it, talk crap.
All sorts. So.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to go back, and it's blown my mind that I've never recalled seeing your name in the chat.
Oh no, it's been a while. Like we've been on like two and a bit years.
Yeah,
I think
I've
I've
remembered
been on
like
now for like a year and a half. Yeah. So.
yeah, I've remembered like
I was just in the chat at first, so.
right.
And then people come and go, and then he went off for a bit, and so it was just, just like that, really.
I went on a gaming site, and I said, "Why are you still playing this game?" And the game was a year old. And I went back and I looked, and I thought, it's been a year since I've been on that channel, and that's how my memory works. I totally lost track of, last time I was on something. That's my trouble.
To be fair, I do that quite a bit. To be honest, I use that as a measure when you look back on things.
Yeah.
I've not been gaming as much recently, but when you go back on stuff, you realise it's been quite a while. So yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, a year had gone by, and I thought, where the hell's a year gone by since somebody was?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like.
So, what are you? Are you a PC gamer?
No, I'm not an avid like that.
Games.
I do everything online. I watch YouTube non-stop to learn things. One of my latest things is learning watch restoration. I just love that. If you've ever watched that, watch restorations.
What were you talking, like antique watches?
Antique watches, from the 70s, and they strip it down, make it all work again. Yeah, proper mechanical watch.
That's quite cool. I've seen a few like that though.
Yeah. Swiss mechanical
I've seen
watch.
a few videos, where they find things from like ages ago and they restore them.
Yeah, I've seen them
through some weird methods, and it's like, I'll tell you what else as well. Has anyone heard of mudlarking?
No.
Something to do with diving in mud into it or something.
Well,
snorkeling in
the
mud.
River Thames, for instance, where most of it goes on. It's like when the tide goes out, if you like. So you get the banks, the water goes lower, so you get all the mud banks and things like that. It's amazing. There's a channel, I forgot her name, and she goes, you need a license, I think, as well.
All right.
But you go out there, and I remember one video, all you saw was the neck of a bottle, and she's like digging carefully, like an archaeologist would. She's not an archaeologist, but like they do. And she said, "Oh, I hope it's a full bottle," and she's slowly pulling it out. Anyway, it did eventually end up being a full bottle. And it came from the 1800s or something like that, from a certain ship. And there was something else, like a little plaque, or from
something wrong.
It was an old box what held something like whiskey or something like that on a ship. Absolutely fascinating. Mudlarking.
I've got that wrong. I've misunderstood that name. I was thinking about.
Hello.
People diving in the mud. Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, No, Connie, I'm sorry, but I really did think you was a lady. I know you're not, but I did.
Right.
Being in Dino's chat for such a long time, being modded up for quite a long time, I really did think you was a lady.
That's fine.
I'm not insulting you. I'm really sorry, but that's the way I thought.
As long as I was a lady and not just some broad.
No, you was a lady and I respected you. I respect everyone that comes to Dino's chat. I always have, from being modded up from like Name Enough D1. I do respect everybody. So, but I really did think you was a lady. I'm not disrespecting you when I say that.
No, that's fine. Totally all right.
But it's nice meeting you anyway. You're lovely.
You too. Thank you. Yeah. No, regarding that mud thing, I thought you were talking about where they go. There's somewhere down south where they go swimming in mud.
Yeah, they do that for cancer, don't they? They do the mud challenge for cancer.
Right. It might be charity, yeah.
Yeah, you will have seen that. They do that for cancer.
It could be under the same thing, but to a more extreme. So, like, rather than walking on the banks and finding things, the next level is to go diving and do more of it, you know.
Yeah, they do the mud challenge. Have you seen it, Dino?
What's that one?
The mud challenge. If they do it for cancer, where you go in mud, you do loads of challenges.
No, I've not seen
Quite
that.
a few things, to be fair.
All right.
Quite a location down south somewhere.
Yeah. Well, they do it all over, to be fair, not just down south. I'm up north. They do it up here as well.
All right. I know there's a name for it, but it can't come from down south, is what my brain's telling me.
Yeah, the mud challenge. They do all sorts.
It's still interesting stuff. It's like archaeology or whatever. You're uncovering stuff, and especially
we're
from
on
the
about,
mortal,
like-
you know, like another thing was they found, like, you know, bombshells and unspent bullets and things like that. And sometimes you've got to leave them alone and get the bomb squad in and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, that's been known. Very interesting, you know.
Did anybody find out
finding about stuff like that, you know, they won't bring that interest to us, and it really is. You're looking at past stuff here. Brilliant, so interesting.
Fian Photo, you've heard of Fian Photo? Well, it's called Fian Photo now. Yeah. He was wherever he lives, south, and they found a bomb, didn't they? Have you watched that? No, it was an old exploded.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
I can't remember what his original channel name was, but it's called Fiend Photo now. But yeah, on one of his videos, there's an unexploded bomb found, and he did the report of that. No.
Do you know why were you on full then? Bikers messing.
What?
No,
Did you see what Biker did then?
What?
Put you on full screen.
No, that was me.
Or was it you?
I'm messing about with these tabs here, so there's that one.
Yeah, we'll leave that on then. That's you.
There's that one, and then there's this one, which is not.
Don't do Lottie. She'll get annoyed.
There's that one.
That one's a good one.
No, that one doesn't work.
It does.
This one, and then there's that one, which doesn't work, and then this one doesn't work either. Oh, so we'll leave it at that.
The other one was good, Dino.
Hey?
The other one was good, where you was in the middle and we was upside. That was good.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, everyone wants to see your big face.
That one.
Yeah, that was good.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Bye.
Are you really camera shy?
He is camera shy, to be fair. Well, he's not. When we're doing lives, in private, he's not. But when he's on live, he is.
I have to be.
He's a little soft ass on live.
Well, he's not. He always has his face on, though.
No, but I mean, he's a soft ass. He likes it like that.
Yeah, but he just looks like Dino.
Oh, is this Dino, though?
I'm not vain like which one is it? Is it that one? I'm not like that. Being completely
do that one.
It's just me. It's just me on screen now. Gosh.
You're a celebrity.
Shit, how do I get this off now? No, not that one.
I don't know how to do it, do you?
That one. I'm hopeless. I don't do things like this. Biker does all that shit.
I'm going to say, where's Biker when we need him?
I can't do it. I've just not got bloody time for it, to be honest with you.
No, but where's Biker when we need him?
Don't worry, he's there.
He's gone bed.
No, he's not.
No, he hasn't.
Well, he'll be in the background having a mooch.
Oh, Biker will be there.
He never stops.
Biker's lovely. He'll be there.
He never stops.
Of course he is. I've never said anything else. Love our Biker.
Right, I'm just going to go for a tinkle winkle.
No, you can't, Connie.
No?
Very polite.
Right, it's the gents' toilet. Make sure you get in the right place, you know what I mean?
I know, I've got to lift that seat thing up, haven't I? Right.
Not like Dino.
That's the one. Hey?
Not like you.
What do you mean?
Well, not like you.
Who's not?
What?
What's not like me, Yvonne?
Going to the toilet. Lifting the seat up.
I've only been 4 times.
Have you?
Yeah.
How many?
Well, watch it back.
I always watch it back.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, yes.
You can't do. It takes too long.
You know I watch it back. You know I monitor everything.
No, I don't.
Well, you should do by now.
How do I know? I don't care anyway. As long as you watch it back, that's all that matters. Like I said, thanks for looking in.
Thanks for what?
But we're still live now, right?
Yeah.
We miss a few people. Eamon's still in the legend. Eamon, thanks very much. Just opened a tin of cream rice. Must be pissed. What? The silly Irish bastards. What are you fucking talking about? Eamon McCann, legend to me. Absolute sound. Shirley Keeler. Eamon, do what I do. Take your labels off your tins and surprise yourself. I had fruit cocktail on toast the other day. Absolutely brilliant. I'll try that one day, actually.
Eamon will be on his bucket of cider, Dino.
What?
Amy will be on his bucket of cider.
Which bucket is he on now? The third or the fourth?
The third, probably, with Eamon. He's lovely, but he'll be on the third.
Yeah, looking at the time, it's not even 1:30 yet. Yeah, the third, yeah.
The third,
He'll be on his fourth.
Nearly on his fourth.
It equals a gallon.
Is that what it's put?
Go all night.
You might have one of those. You might have one of those beer hats, you know, like the helmets. It's got like the
no, that's too small for him, Lottie.
Maybe.
No, it's too small for him. He has a bucket every time, Eamon.
He could have one of. He could mod the helmet to have a bucket on it. You have the straws going in the bucket that just go down.
No, he'll just drink it out the bucket. But no, nothing like that. He'll just glub the bucket.
I'm just more thinking he can like look on his laptop whilst he's drinking out the bucket with the straws.
It was on his fourth, he's telling us.
He has a glass with Guinness written on it, but he doesn't like Guinness, and he's Irish.
I've seen that before. Yeah, you said he doesn't like Guinness.
So what he does, he dips his glass in the bucket like that, scoops it up, and does it that way. Am I right, Eamon? Fuck all this shit and all that. It's like
yeah.
Do you know what? I've got loads of Irish supporters, and that means a lot to me.
James Patrick's a good one.
Absolute salt of the earth, the Irish are. And if it weren't for the Irish, there wouldn't be so many good things happening in the world today. I don't think.
Like fighters. I give them that.
Don't forget, James Patrick was first.
He was.
First what?
First in the chat, because I wasn't there. He was first.
Not.
So because he were first, so because you weren't there, that made him. That's why he was the first. Is that what you're trying to say? Really?
Yeah.
You know what?
Really?
I've seen it all going on, but I just let you comment first.
Or did he pay you, Yvonne?
I stayed back.
Who?
Did he pay you?
He did, didn't he? James paid me to be first, so I had to let him.
Right. Okay.
And UK Transparency pays me.
You paid him to be first. What are you talking about?
No, I didn't. I let them all win for a change because they moan.
Win what?
To be first, they all moan that they don't get first.
There's no benefit. There's no benefit to being first.
Exactly.
No benefit.
There is. Because then you know Dino's going live. If you support Dino, you know he's going at this time, at this time, at this time.
I knew he was going live. I knew he was going live hours ago. I don't need to be first in a chat.
First
goes
every
back
time.
a long time, does that
What's
actually?
Well,
so
that-
being
You might be
first?
wasting your
First
time
one.
more than anything else.
Not
Connie,
wasting my
help me,
time.
please.
It's always
Connie,
been first.
help these two, please.
No, it goes back a long
Alright.
time, doesn't it, becoming first?
What, Connor?
It goes back a long time.
It does go back a long time. So you've been watching him. Then that's why, you know,
Yeah.
a long time.
Yeah, first. As long as you're first in, that's all that matters to me.
No, it doesn't. Don't
Challenge.
take the piss.
Yeah, no, it fucking doesn't.
It is a challenge, and we've all stuck to it. All the mods that have been there
Why?
from way back, we've all stuck to it. So that's why we're going first.
No wonder I'm confused.
Where have you been? Why were you late? Without getting into.
Why was I late?
Yeah.
I was busy
Christian
tonight,
fell
but
out
normally
with
I'm
me,
not.
right?
All right.
What did you say?
Who are you talking to?
No, I
Dino.
must have missed Dino saying you were going to be late or something, because normally he announces that you're going to be late. So I must have missed that.
I don't think he said it tonight.
You
To
didn't
be
He
know?
honest.
always says I'm late. I
Did
bet
you not?
Dino's late tonight. Yeah, I'm always late. Yeah, of
Was
course
he
I'm
being
always late.
rude?
I'm always late. I'm
I
always
was matching
late. I'm like
Dino.
a fucking nerves before I go on, believe it or not, guys. I am pottering about.
We
I'm
know.
breathing heavy. Good evening.
No, you're not like that at
All
all.
right after that. Before it's a fucking. Oh, right. Stop giving me hassle, Yvonne.
Always.
No, I said stop.
Always.
Always what?
Always give you a hassle.
Oh, right, okay. That's all right. One of many.
I'm going
Pardon?
to educate Dino with some physics in a minute anyway.
Come
Come on,
on,
Connie.
Connie, let's have it. Let's shut these two pair of bloody imbeciles up.
Fuck off.
You're not allowed to fucking swear on here. Yvonne.
You're,
I have
you're
fucking told you.
confused.
How many fucking times have I told you not to fucking swear on here? There's no fucking
Million
swearing
times.
allowed on here whatsoever fucking ever. I'm fucking telling you right now.
Without
Well, I'm telling you what,
exaggerating, I've
piss
told
off.
you a million times.
Right. Stop it. Sorry, Connie. As you
No,
were.
I'm going to say, I remember hearing you say,
I'm going
You
to bed, guys.
are you all right?
Night.
Yeah, let's go night to Lottie.
Who's going?
Well, I've got an 18-month-old who's going to be up at daft o'clock tomorrow, so.
What do you mean 1:35 a.m.? Oh, no. Right. 4 minutes. No.
Well, no. She'll be
Daft
up at
o'clock.
like potentially 6.
Could be any
whatever.
time.
I need some sort of sleep.
Oh, calm down, Lottie. God's sake, get some rest.
I do. I need some rest.
Well, get some bloody rest then.
Right, let's see a little bit. Right, Dino, I'll speak to you tomorrow, no doubt.
No doubt.
Yeah, because you'll chew my ear off.
Yeah, I will.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You will. You will.
Yeah.
What have I done wrong?
Who?
I don't know.
No, you've not done that wrong.
No,
All right.
she's just, honestly, she's awkward.
Hey.
You know them people who are awkward? Shirley is an awkward person.
I'm not bloody awkward at all.
She's alright.
He chews everyone's ear off, Connor.
Ah,
Anyone that he speaks to privately, he chews their ear off. So
okay.
just ignore him.
Oh yeah, no. Well, basically, I'll speak to you tomorrow, no doubt, Dino. All right.
Yeah,
Right,
no doubt.
guys.
All
Have
right.
a good one.
Yeah,
Have a
Lottie.
good night. Take
Yeah.
care. Don't
Good
do anything daft. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Don't know what you
Yeah,
wouldn't
really.
do.
Okay.
Guten Nacht.
Good night. Alles klar. Schlaf gut.
Bye.
Guten Nacht.
Good night, Lottie. Thank you. Nah. No, thanks for coming on. Appreciate it. very much. It's
Yeah.
good. Trying to speak German, really?
Guten night. Nicht.
Das ist nicht gut.
Nicht. Is
Das
it
ist
nicht?
Sprache.
Nicht for night.
Das ist, oh God, I forgot that word now. Doch Blödsinn, ne?
No. I only
Oh, have you
spent.
read Darren's comment, Dino?
No, I don't read them comments in there. Yeah.
Yvonne's always polite. That's really nice of him, that.
There you go.
Darren, come on, mate.
You cheeky get.
Darren, you cheeky get.
No, you're a cheeky get.
Me?
Yeah, I'm always polite.
Did I
I'm
put
never
that
nasty.
comment up?
Darren's put, Yvonne's always polite, and you're laughing. You're a cheeky get, you.
I know I
Can
am.
I just say, Yvonne, between you and Amanda, you've got brilliant accents. I love your accents.
Oh, thank you, Connor. Thank
do.
you so much.
I don't know what it is about a Lancashire accent, but it's well, Yorkshire, Lancashire, but
That.
Oh, Amanda's brilliant. She's so funny.
yeah.
She's just amazing.
She is.
Me and Amanda on panel is great. I love
She's
it.
been naughty tonight, though. She really
No,
has.
she's not.
Yeah, she has.
Why?
I don't mean in a bad way.
No,
I
I'm
love the
joking.
way
Why?
Amanda lets herself go and she can join in with any kind of bloody banter. That's what I
Yeah.
Oh,
love
she
about
can.
one here.
She can.
She's so funny, as naturally funny, and so is Chris as well. You hear him chirping up, and it's like it's just so
I
funny
know.
when they go on.
Yeah, with him
It's
is
a double
bloody
act.
banana.
Love it.
Their relationship must be amazing.
She's moved on to Marrows now, apparently, Connie. It's
I
gone
can
from
see- I can
bananas,
see those
cucumbers
two
to
being-
marrow.
In their
To
80s
choke the
and
chicken.
still having fun.
Yvonne, behave yourself.
That's what she
but that's
says. Choke the chicken.
That's Amanda for you, right? And I'm looking forward to the next live.
I know, yeah.
Top class, totally fits in with all this. Brilliant. We're getting
The
there.
video was brilliant before. She did a premiere before Amanda, and it was absolutely amazing where she was.
I've not seen it yet. I'll
Brilliant.
watch it tomorrow. I will watch that.
Do you know, I
It
don't
was
think I
good.
did, Amanda. Oh, what?
You've been around though a bit, haven't you, Connor?
What on
What do
here?
you mean by that?
It's been around in here a bit. We thought it was a woman, but it's not. It's a male.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've been around. In fact, I don't know if you know the background, but I've been around watching auditors from the very early Marty Blackburn,
Yeah,
when Marty Blackburn was just chip-faced and going out with his girlfriend and causing trouble.
yeah.
Those were the first videos I ever watched of
So
auditors.
you would have watched what's the other one? The
poshest
Free.
one.
Live Free when you says sausage.
Oh,
When he said to the police sausage.
Oh yeah, no, I know the free and yeah.
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 I'm sorry for laughing, but the way you said it was quite funny, to be fair.
No, Live
we
Free
don't
was
laugh.
funny in his way, but for
Yeah.
me, them days are gone.
Yeah.
It did hit the headlines. A lot of people followed on, but people have got a lot further than, I never agreed with auditors saying you're dismissed and you're a sausage and things like that. It doesn't work for the cause. I mean, a lot of people do go out there and just want to expose or the good and the bad and things like that, or just see what they get when they're out there. It does take balls,
It was
guys.
a channel, wasn't it?
It really does.
It was just a channel.
Your
mate.
heart's pumping.
Sorry, everyone. Paul Hutt's going. Good night. Take care.
Oh, Paul. Good night, Paul, you big woof.
Night,
Listen,
Paul.
thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hello like you always do. And you're always welcome on. Of course, you know that anyway. So,
No, he's not. He's troubling.
anyway, it's up to me who I bring on.
Oh, we know it's your channel. Sorry.
See what I get? This is what I get.
Oh, Paul Yeoman, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, where he bottled it, didn't he? Live free. Yeah, he was going his sausage straight outside the police station, legged it, and that's when he got decked into it. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. You've been on Dino's for a long time. From like, we've been on for ages, so you've been on forever, you.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of old stuff. Yeah.
Some of it's fun a bit.
Why do you like my channel, Connie?
I don't like your channel. I like you, and I like your guests, and I like the way you introduce and chat. Did I answer that right?
Yeah, that's lovely. That.
Not really, no.
What did I say wrong?
I don't like your channel, but I like the way you do things on
Right, well, your channel's just a channel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your channel is just YouTube. I watch 1,000,001 YouTube channels.
Work hard on the video.
Yeah, but you make your channel.
It's you that I like.
You make your channel.
Yeah.
I have to ask. Anyway,
but you make your channel.
What would you like me to say? What would you like me to say to give you a bigger ego?
Hang on a minute. No, I don't do ego.
I love you for who you are. You Dino, I think you're a brilliant presenter. I think you're a lovely person. And everybody you have on here is a lovely person. So what more do you want?
He's not a lovely person. His channel's lovely. Bike is great. Bike will brilliantly host the channel.
What do you think about my videos?
I like your videos. You mean your exploring videos?
Right.
Is that what you mean? Exploring or just video?
Everything. It's a channel and there's loads of things on it. So it's like, what do you think of the channel? You know.
No, you see, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to define a channel. Like I watch, like I say, so many different channels. I have so many different sub to channels, and I watch guns and all sorts. But I don't like watching the guns. I like watching the guy who shows the guns and has a laugh with the guns and does that. And that's the bit that makes the channel. So I can't say I like that channel. I just like that person who's
all right.
Yeah.
I get it.
Hosting the channel.
Hosting the channel. Yeah. That's right. Is that not what makes the channel?
Yeah, but it is. It's the host.
Of course.
There you go.
Because I'd love to see anyone else who can do what I do.
Yeah, but no one can. That's why everyone likes your channel.
I do it.
You are
unique. Anyway, I'm not being funny or anything like that. I live for these lives. I just love talking to people.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Natural. Yeah, I do put a bit of a bloody show on and act daft and things like that. But it is a show, and we talk about all kinds of things. It's funny, it's serious sometimes, it's controversial. You never know what's going to happen and things like that.
Yeah.
I've got to do it my way, mistakes and all. But most of the time, it always ends up being a good live. I always get bloody good feedback from it. I get all kinds of feedback, you know what I mean? So behind the scenes, if you like, I can feel down for a couple of days. Thinking about what I've done and getting the feedback and thinking, shit, right, you're right. I shouldn't have said that, or maybe I should have done that. And yeah, you're right. And I do take people on. I don't ignore anything like that. I want it to be all right, and as natural as possible.
Yeah,
but at the same time, there's a bit of a show going on, and I act daft, and I want it to be entertaining. There's nothing wrong with that, surely.
I watch so many channels. Sorry.
You've got. Sorry, Connie, go on.
I was just going to say, I've watched so many channels, and the way people make their channel is so. What's the
Darren?
word? Observe.
I see that.
Everyone's different, is what I'm saying. Yeah. So when you watch all these different channels and the way people put things across, whether they want to be funny, whether they want to take the mick out of themselves, or you know what I mean, all those things contribute to becoming a good channel. Is what I'm trying to say.
Definitely. Totally agree. And Dino's channel is brilliant. I love it. I love Dino as a person. We get on really well.
You'll not believe who's backstage.
Go on.
Well, Darren.
Darren? No, it's not.
It is. Darren, can you give me that one more time? Thank you very much indeed, sir. Darren has been in that chat all night.
It's usually John's son, isn't it?
I think it is. And he's a dead bloody ringer for him as well. And, yeah, you will laugh, Darren. Right, here we go. I can't wait for this.
Somebody I've never met?
Oh, it looks like his dad.
Exactly. There you go. Darren, how are you doing?
Don't say that, Von.
Hello?
Wow, look at this.
You right there, no?
I'm so
I just thought I'd come and say hello to you and Yvonne as well, and see Connie as well.
Where's your dad?
He's gone to bed.
Of course he's gone to bed. He can't hack it.
Sorry, you've got to introduce us first.
Really?
Dino, the host.
It's Darren.
Right, it's the first time Darren's come on the panel, but we know Darren is usually a John's son. But Darren's been around all the way through since John's come on as well. Always been in the chat, said hello, but never come on the panel before. So it's a first for me.
Right, okay.
And it's endearing, and it's a different feeling for me when this happens. It really is amazing. I know tomorrow morning, I'm going to feel great after tonight. So it's another new person who's come on, who's been around for a long time, but now they're on the panel and they're showing the face, and it's Darren, usually as John's son.
I spoke to you a long time ago, Dino, once when he was on. I said hello to you once, and obviously I've spoke to in the chat on other channels as well with Ron. So just thought I'd just come and say hello to everyone, just calm down a bit. So hello, who I am.
Thank you, Darren. It means a lot. I do remember in the past, I think a couple of times you've been in the background and your dad's been talking, and I'm going, who's that? And it's Darren. It's like, oh, Dino, I've heard that, mate. Don't worry. I do forget about a lot of things, but a lot of things I do remember as well. So another nice surprise.
Good. It's a good channel you host, Dean. That's what I and Connie was saying about earlier. I mean, I know it does been involved quite a lot of times, but I like your videos, the people in the chat, and that sort of thing.
Totally agree, Darren. It is a good channel. Amazing lives. Everyone's brilliant in the chat, and he is amazing. And so is Biker, and Plod, and a lot of people that are there.
They are. Yeah, you're right.
It's what makes a good channel. Just being nice people, not arguing and.
Well, I think there's enough. I think I said before, there's enough problems in the country going on about all the crap that goes on. Sometimes I've seen here and there. It's not right, really. So you just try and relax, or talk about your subjects, and then obviously get on with each other. Don't fall out of each other about it. That sort of thing,
Yeah, life's too short, isn't it? I mean, I don't understand arguing and falling out. You just
that's what I mean. I don't go on negative panels where you do fall out, where you do argue. It's like I'm not in it for that. I get on with everybody. So You need to be on a panel where everyone's nice, everyone gets
That's
on.
what I said, everyone. That's what I said, everyone. I mean, like, joking around when I said about, you're always polite. I mean, you've always been polite, obviously, when I've put comments down and been other channels and that sort of thing, and that's what it's about, really. It's respect. That's what it comes down to, respect.
I respect you. I respect you and your dad loads, and do you know what? Your dad's brilliant. I really do make sure he's all right.
That's what I say. I stick up respect as well, because you treat people. I always say in life, you treat people like muck, you're going to get it thrown back in your face. Once you do it,
Yeah, definitely. Your dad's a legend, though. He really is. He's so polite. He's so caring. If any chat is in, he always looks out. He's lovely. He really is a lovely man.
I mean, I think obviously I know Dean knows about it before. It's helped him quite a lot over the time. Obviously, the crap has been through over the time, as Dean knows, yourself know. I think it's why he does it. He hates the bullshit when people start saying this, people saying that. It's ridiculous, really. Because I know what he's like. He just wants to have a laugh. That's what it comes down to.
Which we all do. And the Dino's channel. That's what happens. There's a laugh.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah.
There is. You have serious talks, but you do in any channel. But there's never arguments. There's never negativity. There's always love in here, no matter who it is.
Yeah.
We can all move on and come back, can't we? I mean, I've watched enough of Dino's lives to see people have lost interest or they've fallen out over something, but everybody comes back because we're tight knit, aren't we?
Yeah.
We tight knit. But yeah, I like to think everybody comes back because it's a good place to be.
Totally agree, Connie. It really is, and it is. The lives are brilliant, and everyone in the chat or on panel, whichever. If you don't see eye to eye, it's always, well, this isn't right because of this, but it's always good. It's always a good vibe.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I respect everyone on the channel. I really do.
So are you in charge now, Yvonne?
Pardon?
Are you in charge now? Is Biker gone?
Biker? I'm not so sure, to be honest, but no, it doesn't seem like that.
They left you in charge.
No, I'm not in charge. No one's in charge on this channel. We all get on, so there's no one in charge. Apart from Dino, Biker, they're the two main. But other than that, no.
No, there's only one person.
Where's our friend gone? Oh, our friend's gone.
That's me.
No, I was gonna give Dino a bit of a education in
Darren
in
internet.
physics. Wasn't it physics?
Sorry.
Go on then, Connie, tell him.
Well, I heard Dino getting confused about being on the planet spinning very fast, but not feeling any effect. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
He's confused.
No, it's all still.
He is. He's confused because when you go in a car and you accelerate fast, what do you feel?
Motion.
Well, you get pinned back in your seat.
Yeah.
Acceleration.
Yeah.
Through speed.
Acceleration, yeah.
Acceleration.
Velocity, really.
So
because
when you're not in a car and you stood on the ground and you're spinning at 66.6 thousand miles an hour, not 40 or 70 miles an hour, and you stand
you're
there,
still spinning with it.
And you're going faster than a car.
Yeah. No, you're not. No, because the car is
physical.
No, the car's on the ground. The car's on the ground, isn't it? Is the car on the ground when you get into the car?
Yeah.
You're on the ground spinning at this speed.
Is the car moving?
And the car is on the ground spinning at the same speed. Is it moving though? It's spinning at the same speed as you are.
No, but
even though it's
I'm sat in a car, right?
Oh,
And
right.
is
So
that
you've got it in the car now.
car moving? Is
You've
it
got it in
moving,
the car,
or
right?
am I just
Yeah.
sat in the car?
And then when the car accelerates, you're going even faster than the speed of the Earth. And that is the acceleration that you feel. And it's the same with the plane. The whole ball, let's call it, it's a roundish planet, but this atmosphere is also moving with the ball or the planet, whatever you want to call it. Okay. So the atmosphere, the air that you breathe is enclosed, if you will, in a dome, and that is spinning at the same speed as the Earth. So as with my example with a car traveling across the ground, you're going to go faster than the speed of the rotation of the planet. The same is with a plane. When you sit in a plane, you accelerate down the runway, you feel it, you get pinned back in your chair, you take off and you get a little whoosh because you've just left the Earth, your stomach's gone bleh.
That's right.
Because of gravity. And now you're flying either with or against the rotation of the planet, but the air that you are traveling in is still rotating. So you have to fly against that air, which is why you then have time zones.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. But yeah, you're right in some sense. You can't be sat in a car and that car's moving and it can be faster than what the Earth's spinning. A car can't move.
The car's stuck to the ground. Right. When you park your car outside the house, it doesn't go flying off into space, does it?
No, because the density of the car, which may weigh 1 or maybe 2 tons, will not move because of the density of that object compared to what surrounds it, which is air, which is, if you can get lighter than air, like a butterfly or a bee, then you are defying gravity. But if you've got something very heavy, it sticks to the ground because it's very heavy.
Very heavy.
But if gravity was that powerful,
a bee
wouldn't be able to. Nothing would be able to defy that.
Is a grain of rice
a lot of things do.
A butterfly flies because of air, like an aeroplane does. An aeroplane has to have velocity, speed. Yeah. Velocity is speed and direction.
Yeah.
So the airplane takes off and it's got speed, and that speed is creating a force against air resistance on the wings, and the wings give it lift. Yeah. So you accept that. So we can fly. So if you take a creature like a butterfly or anything like that, they're doing exactly the same. They're flapping their wings.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how big or small. You take your bumblebee, very huge, stupid shaped animal with little wings, but it can fly, and it can fly because its wings can counteract its mass, its weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I get that, but the thing is, right? A bee not only flies, it levitates as well, which totally defies gravity. It totally defies it. If you get the Earth is made up of, according to them, I don't know, I've not seen the Earth in its entirety, but according to science or whatever, or your books or whatever you've read or been taught in school through education, education. So you've got 70% of this ball, which is water, and it's so heavy, it sticks to the earth.
Does
But
it?
it's water.
Does it stick?
Well, obviously it does, but it doesn't go anywhere.
No,
Water,
it does. It does. We have waves. We have waves.
water
It goes
will
up
always
and down.
find a level. That's proof. There's proof that wherever water comes from, it will find a level, and it will keep flowing as well.
Unless
You'll
we have a
always
dam.
find a level as
Unless
well.
we have a
Water,
dam.
no matter where it comes from, it will eventually find a level, and it will never be a curved thing. It will always be a level, a flat level. Horizontal. Why do they call it the horizon? Why do they call it a planet?
Because we're so wide.
If you take the last letter out of that word, now maybe there's more than one plane, and that's why they call it a planet. So you don't really know what's going on, to be honest with you. Gravity for me is a cop-out.
It's all theories.
About density and buoyancy.
Theories. But we have theories in place to explain what we do know, what we have learned.
But they can't explain everything.
No, if we go back to day dot, we knew nothing. We go back to Archimedes, we go back to Roman days, we go back to wherever. I mean, I'm not really good with history, but we go back to all those days. We have been evolving and learning astronomy. We've been learning the planets,
right,
and writing it down. If you want to go back to, say, religion, is anybody going to accept religion? Of course, because it's been wrought and passed along. So we accept religion.
That's people's beliefs as well, isn't it? Religion.
Yeah, division, control, conquer.
Yeah,
it's
beliefs
all
in terms of
we're still really
formula.
Changing now though. But control, division, religion. Like I said before, Ukrainian flags outside of a Christian chapel. We're all one. We do not, we don't want division and all that. It's preached and all that. Yet they're showing that they're divided from things. That's a church. So it's all a load of bollocks.
But it's not fair that we can't fly the England flag as well.
We can defy, as they say, gravity. Oh.
Well, I've just explained with an aeroplane.
Most powerful force there is, where everything gets stuck to ground.
I've just explained.
Well, not a bee or a butterfly, but
or an aeroplane. What would you like?
I don't know. I don't believe everything I'm told. That's all I'm saying.
We learned how to fly. The Wright brothers, the airplanes, the aircraft. We learned how putting big wings would create lift. So as we propel ourselves through the air and we tip those wings, it creates forces, higher forces underneath and above. And so we lift.
Right. Explain this, Connie, please, because this is one of the biggest things that's ever baffled me. So the Earth spins around from west to east. Yeah? That's common knowledge. It's what science teaches us, going back to school. And it's spinning at 66.6 thousand miles an hour. And it's tilted as well. It's what we're being told. I'm not making it up. I've been taught this by teachers and scientists. And then you can have an airport in London and one in New York. So New York is further west, and we're spinning towards London like that. So all you have to do is take off, hover, and wait for the Earth to spin around and land on that airport. All planes, not all planes, but the average speed of a passenger plane these days is 500 miles an hour. You're going against 66.6 miles an hour on a tilt, on a spinning ball, and it takes the same amount of time to go against the spin as it does going with the spin. So either way, all you have to do is just take off, hover, and then land and wait for the place on the earth where you're going to come to you rather than you go to it. And yet it still takes the same amount of time in each direction. So does that not mean something's staying still rather than, changing speed, but yet you're going at the same speed in either direction? That does not add up to me at all.
Right, I'm gonna start by doing simple maths with you. You remember at school you know about pi?
Yeah. 3.412.
3.412 is what we know.
Yeah.
So you agree that's a number that's a constant that is used throughout.
It's infinite.
Mathematics.
It's infinite.
No, but we use it in mathematics all day long, and you agree that is a constant number that exists. Mm-hmm. You agree that it's a real number, is what I'm trying to make.
It's a number that you can't decipher. It always exists. So it's like...
No, it can. That's what I mean. It can. If you take a circle, right, and you split it into an infinite number of segments, right, and you lay out all those segments in a row, yeah, and I'm talking infinite. So each little segment, which is actually a triangle, the top bit would be a curve, wouldn't it? It'd be a segment. Well, if you do infinite, the top becomes a straight line, effectively. And if you work that out, radius, length times height will give you the volume. Yeah, of that circle.
Yeah, according to their calculations, yeah, but
no, it can be done.
Right. If something's not moving,
the area,
and you fly that way and that way at the same speed, and you arrive at roughly the same time either way, that would mean something's not moving. If something's moving towards you, or you're flying against it, going at the same speed both ways, how come it's the same time span? I do not understand that. You're on a plane for 2 hours going that way and 2 hours going that way, but yet what you're flying over is something that's spinning at an amazing fucking speed.
Well,
so
I can tell you,
it's not physics. That is not properly mathematical at all. It can't be.
Wikipedia.
You've got to go. If something's going to, you've got to be going at a different speed, not the same speed, to catch up with the speed that's against you. It's not possible to do that. It can't be. How can it be? If it was still, yeah. So you're on a train and you go from A to B, from where I live, Wigan to London, 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours back, but I'm not in flight. I'm on the ground. Fair enough. But in flight, when you're above something that's really passing you by, it's spinning round like fuck. But yeah, it doesn't matter which way it's spinning and how fast it's going. We're going at the same speed when we get there and when we go back, and we still do it in the same time frame. How does that add up at all? It can't. You'd have to change speed, or the Earth would have to be still, or something. You'd have to have 2 different type of jet engines or something, where one can go. In fact, someone said it would have to go something like 1,500 miles an hour, which is impossible for what we've built.
Okay,
so it add up.
It does traveling at 1,034 miles per hour.
But it doesn't matter what speed is. If you're going against an object, which is going at a certain speed itself constantly on a tilt, again in one direction, and you're going in both directions, and it takes the same amount of time, that does not add up.
Average radius of the Earth is 3,950 miles. 3,950 miles is radius, so you multiply that by 2 and then multiply that by pi, and that gets you the circumference. Okay, pi d is circumference. You take that and you divide that by 24, and that's how far the circumference of the Earth travels in 24 hours. And that gives you the speed of roughly 1,034 miles per hour. So you're sat there now traveling at 1,034 miles per hour.
Yeah, I can feel that. Yeah.
And you don't feel it.
Oh.
You don't feel it because all your surroundings are moving at that same speed. Yeah. So going back to my analogy with the car, your car's parked outside. It's still.
What happens with the plane, Connor? A plane.
A plane, right? Well, a plane is up in the air, right? And that air is still following the speed of rotation of the Earth because we live in a dome, right?
Yeah.
We have to live in a dome, otherwise, where does all our air go?
Yeah, I'm just asking the question because, like I said, I'm not up to our speed on this. So,
so if we didn't live in a dome, how would we be breathing air? We've got to assume that the air is trapped.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. But my mum and dad have gone to Jamaica, which is 8 hours flight.
Sorry, Yvonne, if you was on a waltzer, right? And a waltzer, it goes round fast, and you're spinning around in that certain car you sat in while you're going around at the same. That's what they're saying is happening. So not are we spinning, we're spinning around other objects, and at the same time, we're moving forward as well. So the sun is dragging us all along, moving forward, and at the same time, everything else is spinning around each other, which is bollocks. Because it can't be true, because every time you look up at the sky, right, since you were born, it's the same constellation.
Yeah.
We should have passed that shit millions of years ago, but it's the same shit we see every night. Okay, 1 year to us might be nothing, but it's still there. And of course, with all these speeds, just imagine one body and it's going forward like that all the time, constantly moving like that all the time forward, away from everything else around it. And you've got all these things dragged behind it, i.e. the galaxy or our universe or whatever. But yet you still see the same thing every time. And there's one star that never moves. So how come we're moving when...
Does it never move?
Same thing every night.
Are we so far away?
Pole never moves. Never moves. It doesn't move.
Are we so far away?
Everything else moves.
We don't move. Or it doesn't move.
Oh, come on, look at it. It's there. Have you ever seen a different sky since you were born? When you've looked
so far away.
Clear night, all the stars and everything like that. Has it ever changed?
No, it's always the same star. Always the same star.
Billions of miles away from that because we're meant to be moving away from it. There's other constellations, other galaxies, like they try and preach to us. Well, how come we're still in the same thing when we're meant to be moving away from it at immense speeds? We're still in the same thing. So we're not fucking moving for me. Maybe everything above us is moving and it goes like that and we just see it as if we're moving, yet we don't feel it. I don't know. Do you know what? I don't know where we are or what it is. All people say to me is, that's the calculation for that. I've said it myself. But where have we got that information from?
Well, we can measure
Where-
things,
where it's
can't
from?
we? We can measure the diameter of the Earth. Yeah, we can
We've
measure
been
things like
told
that.
it. Have we not been told this? Have we learnt it for ourselves, or have we been told this?
Well,
We've been told it, haven't
we
we?
we have been educated.
Yeah,
No,
educated on it.
You,
Yeah.
you either take it or you leave it. What do if we live on a planet, and let's call it a round planet, so it's a ball, then that ball obviously has a diameter. If the ball has a diameter, we can work out its circumference. That's simple maths. That's Pythagoras. Yeah.
Right.
Pi d, circumference. So that's the distance all the way around. So all we need to know is the radius or the diameter of the planet, and we can find that out. And then we've got pi the constant, and we know that works because we've tested that. So those are facts. So now we know the circumference of the planet, and we know that that planet spins round 24 hours a day, give or take. I'm not going to say, because we have 365
That's
days.
fair enough. I don't know who made ours up.
So there you go. So we know how fast we are spinning. We are spinning at, like I said, about
Well, they
1,000.
told us 66.6. That's
No.
3 sixes miles an hour.
No,
On an axis of 66.
1,034. We're spinning at 1,034 miles an hour.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well,
If you accept that,
if I was spinning at that speed, I'd fucking
Right.
I would definitely feel
Right.
something.
But going back to what I was talking about with your car, yeah, your car is stuck outside and it's spinning
It
at
was
the
like
same
this
speed,
sometimes.
right? But when you get in that car, you can then go faster than 1,034 miles per hour, and that's the same with a plane. You can go faster because you're already moving with that speed. You're already moving. It doesn't matter if we're sat still or moving. You're not going to move unless you jump. In fact, here we go. How about this? It's not quite the same theory, but in a lift, right?
Yeah.
You're in a lift and the lift's going down. Jump up in that lift. See what happens to you.
Oh, I'll try that.
I'll talk about next week.
Jump up in that lift, going down. See what happens. You're gonna hit the ground really hard. Hit the bottom of the lift really hard.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
We'll try it.
No, not really.
It doesn't.
Not to me, Connie. I go in a lift every day. I live in a high rise.
Right.
I'm on the 11th. I've tried all that. I've done it. I've tried
Just do
everything.
it.
Come out with everything in that lift.
Right. Tomorrow, whatever.
Even sprayed shit on the fucking CCTV camera and everything.
Whatever level platform, whatever level you're on, right? Tomorrow morning, go to your lift, punch your button. You want to go down. As soon as the doors close, jump up. Come back and tell me what happens. All right?
Do you know that's bad that you spread every bloody lift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, fuck off. Stop watching now.
My point is there.
Every
You've
time I go
jumped
at lift,
up
I'm like that.
and the lift gone down.
I am. I do that. That's what I do.
Sorry, Connie, I'm just laughing at you,
I was going to say I never see stars. I only see stars when I go around the country. In London, you don't see no stars called the street lights. Don't see no stars at all. You look outside, nothing at all.
Street
You only see
pollution,
stars when you
Darren.
get punched in your eye.
All them street lights, Darren. The bloody light pollution they used to call it. Yeah.
We've got a lot of street lights.
They've got cameras and 5G and
Do you know you know what? Go to somewhere like I don't know, where there is less light pollution. I went to a place. We did a gig one night, and it was only safe for Scotland. I forgot the name of the place. It was a good one though. And we pulled up in a lay-by country lane, and we just all sat out there. We just finished a fucking gig, about an hour and a half long. I've got blisters on my fingers. I was knackered, and we just pulled over and had a chill out, rolled a couple of joints, and the sky was clear, and it was so bright. It was like almost like day. It was like daylight in the sky and darkness on the ground. But the daylight in the sky in the background was dark. But it was the amount of stars that I saw that you would never see in a town or a city or anything like that. I couldn't believe it. It was amazing. And you did see things like going whoosh, 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 which people may call meteors or shooting stars or whatever. Is that what they are? What are they? I don't know what they are. But everything always seems to have stayed constant in the sky to me. And what doesn't add up is the fact that they said to me, no, we're way beyond that now because we're traveling so fast. That lot, is way behind. And look at this new lot now, because like we've travelled towards that, this new constellation. It's nothing's changed. It's not changed. You can't say it has because it hasn't. So how come we're moving beyond it when we're not doing?
Can I ask how old do you think human race is?
Or are they following us? Are they with us? Like the stars? So everywhere we go, so there's only one constellation then. And it's just one entity, one body of things, galaxy, Milky Way, universe, and it's just us, the stars, and but according to them, it's not, because it's infinity, and you're always going onwards. It never ends. And don't forget, of course, once upon a time there was nothing at all. Nothing. Imagine nothing. You can't, can you? How can you imagine nothing? But apparently there was at one time, and then all of a sudden, everything came out of nothing by accident as well. Gases and rock and lava and fire and all that, and it all cooled down, and worms started appearing and things started crawling out the sea, and we started evolving and things like that. I'm sorry, but it just sounds absurd to me.
You don't think so?
Most people believe it. Why do they believe it? Well, think about it. You're 4-year-old, you start going to school. What else have you got? What did your parents know before you? That. Because they were taught the same thing.
We were lizards. We were lizards, mate.
Lizards, worms,
lizards and
whatever.
frogs.
Maybe just created as we are now by whatever. I don't know. I don't believe I'm an accident. I don't believe that things evolve and all of a sudden turn into complete harmony. Like everything works together out of an accident, out of nothing.
No one's an accident.
They call it a big bang. That is what they're saying we come from. A bang out of nothing.
Well,
Wow, gosh. Without that bang, we wouldn't have everything. But
That's
you know,
nice.
No one's
God
an accident.
experience, isn't it?
If you're
fucking
born, you're not an
ridiculous.
accident.
Can't believe people believe that. We've come from monkeys and shit.
You don't believe that?
No way.
Yeah.
Where did spiders come from? What did they evolve from? What did a
they-
mice evolve from? Where did a grasshopper evolve from? A
All
monkey?
I don't want to put anybody's name out online now, but somebody mentioned webbing in fingers. Okay? That webbing came from when we were amphibians, when we were lizards, when we were crawling out onto land as a newt or a frog.
No.
That's where our evolution began.
No.
And that's why we still have those genetic deformities.
How come newts and frogs and things like that don't have our genetic properties, but we have theirs?
They came before us. That's my point.
That does not explain.
We evolved from them.
No.
Yeah, they came first.
No.
The water came first. Accept that. Water
Have you ever
came
seen
first.
a human being with a tail or a sticky back?
That's right.
No?
You've got a tail.
You have? You've seen
have.
a human with a tail.
That's right.
Where do
the coccyx at the bottom of your spine? That used to be a tail.
How do you know that?
I don't know.
I mean, what I meant was, where did you find that out from?
Where did I find that out from?
Yeah.
I don't know.
A teacher, a book, a
No.
politician.
Anything online, you
Where
can
did
find,
the parents find it out from?
and it makes sense.
It's right.
Either something makes sense to you or it doesn't make sense, right? It's as simple as that, isn't it? You either accept something in life or you don't. Something's right, something's wrong. Yeah? A dog with a tail. Why has it got a tail? What's it do?
What's a dog?
Right.
There were no dogs.
A dog is an evolution of a creature before us, before we lost our
What
tail.
did a dog evolve from? A monkey?
Exactly. We all started at a newt.
That many different species and things like that. It all works in harmony, right? It does. So it can't be a freak accident, surely. You can't have nothing that exists.
Nothing freak about it. You don't know
gas explosion.
How many millions
explosion, gas,
and millions of
gas
years
and
you've
rock
been here.
and cooling down and so out of gas and rock, where's the rock come from? How does nothing exist? There always has to be something.
Right, we've been to the moon.
What made that bang?
Been to the moon.
But I don't understand. Hang on a minute. What's in my hand right now? What's in it? What can you see there now on my hand?
Molecules of air.
No, you can't. No, what can you see? No,
I can't see.
What can you see?
Can't see.
You can't see nothing.
Can't see.
There's nothing there.
There is.
What? On my hand? What is it? Describe it.
Molecules of water vapor.
No. Forget my hand. What's on top of my hand? What am I holding?
Well, I've just said you're not holding as such, but
I'm
on
holding
your hand,
nothing. There's nothing
oxygen,
there.
nitrogen,
There's nothing there.
Carbon.
No. I asked you what you could see.
Yeah, I can't see.
Can you see carbon?
Can't see anything.
Right.
I can't see those
so there's nothing there, right?
But there is something there.
I'm going to make
Just because your eyes can't see it doesn't mean it's not there, does it? That's a silly answer.
Why would they tell us then that once upon a time there was nothing and all of a sudden there was a gas and it turned into a big bang and then rocks appeared and it took millions of years to cool down and then it turned into this and then you started getting creatures out of nothing. Water's one element.
Carbon.
Like we started crawling out the sea and we turned into, eventually, millions more years, we turned into a furry monkey. Forget the grasshoppers and the spiders and the mice and all them other creatures, what are unique. Apparently, we've all evolved from monkeys. No, we haven't thought about the other species. We're thinking about human beings.
We started off from
no one questions that.
The water.
So because we're so similar, alike, in in that way. We are similar in that way, anatomy-wise and things like that. But we're nothing like each other at all.
All
We've
right.
not evolved from a fucking monkey.
I'll give you a simple question then.
Connie, sorry, I'm gonna have to go because my phone's gonna die. But I really enjoyed being on panel. I'm so sorry, I've got to go.
No, it's all right. No worries. I'm going to end it.
Yvonne.
I'll give it 10 minutes, guys.
Yvonne, nice to speak to you, Yvonne.
Same to you, Dan. I'm really sorry. I have got to go because my phone is going to die, but I will be on again.
I'll let you actually in the last 10 minutes, and if I cut off the internet, plays up a little bit. So 10 minutes, and I'll get a bit myself. Yeah.
Well, will you give your dad my love for me, please, and tell him that I hope he's okay and everything?
Yeah, I'll speak to you soon, Yvonne. Hopefully, yeah.
Okay. See you later, Connie.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye, Yvonne.
Bye, Yvonne.
Thanks,
See you later, Dino. Take care.
Yvonne. Thank you. Rest well.
Rest well. See you later. I will go back in the chat though for a bit.
No worries. Okay, we'll do half an hour top.
All right then. Take care.
No worries. Thanks. A few new names have come in. Thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. German engineering, because it's invisible to our eyes, it doesn't mean that there is nothing there. Correct. Absolutely. Blueprints everywhere. Yeah. We never went to the moon. I mean, come on, guys. 66 was it? I mean, by now, come on. For God's sake. I could make a movie better than that. Ridiculous.
Let's not do the moon thing. Let's not go down that.
We didn't. Why? I mean, there's been so many people ever since that event, and the astronauts who came down. They had the press conference. They sat there, and they were like this. Then reporters like asking questions. So, what was your experience? What was that all about? And they're going, yeah. If I'd have been to the fucking moon, I'd have been going, whoa, all right. And they're going, you could see the disappointment.
We're covering too many topics, though, aren't we?
Nurtured into doing that.
I wanted to go back to your plane thing. Because you're adamant about you're lifting off in your plane, your world's spinning around. And you're confused by the plane. Well, no. You're right, you're confused because the whole ball is surrounded by our atmosphere. Yeah, we've agreed that, haven't we? That you're breathing air. Yeah? So that air has to be trapped. Yeah? Otherwise, we're all dead.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're breathing air. You're breathing air right now. Why is it there?
I don't. Well,
you don't know.
Is it right. Different way of thinking? You've been told that. I've been told that.
Told that.
Why should I believe it?
I've learned it. Not told.
So you've been there. You've seen it. You've touched it. You felt it. Yeah. You've actually been above it to actually look down upon it and see it. Yeah.
I know I'm alive through air. Do you breathe air?
I think you only know what you've been told.
Do you breathe air or not? Do you live? Are you alive?
I breathe. Hang on. I breathe.
You breathe something.
I'm breathing. I don't know. I breathe. Okay. I've been told it's her. Yeah.
We'll start right there then if you want. You're breathing.
Yeah, of course. Well, without it, we wouldn't be here now.
Right. So you're breathing something. So you breathe in air.
Whatever it is. Let's call it air.
So this air is all around us.
Yeah.
And we're breathing it.
So is the land. So is the sea. So are the stars.
And we know our bodies are an engine. We basically put food in. We get some energy from it. Muscles, work. Yeah, that's our energy. We expel the energy. We sweat. Water vapor, carbon dioxide comes out. Yeah, we are an engine, just like a combustion engine. We are basically the same. And the trees and the plants and everything else, they do the opposite of that. They take the carbon dioxide through photosynthesis and expel oxygen. And that's how we live. That's how we keep this balance, which is why we have all this environmental crap going on. Yeah. If we don't balance what we put out against what trees and plants are making for us, we're going to die. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely amazing. How all that intelligence like that, from a worm to a tree, a human being, a monkey, God knows how many different species of life that's going on out of all this gas explosion. Wow, and it works in harmony. What an accident that were. Thank fuck for that. What are the chances of that happening? This happening? Wow. All of a sudden there's nothing, then you get everything and it works in harmony. Woof.
So
what's the chances of that? It's like winning the fucking lottery every single day.
You've jumped my explanation of the aeroplane.
What about my explanation?
No, the aeroplane explanation is what you want to understand.
Where the Earth spinning, but yet you can do the same time either way.
So I've explained the air to you, haven't I? You understand air.
Yeah.
Air is there.
It's here, mate.
You are experiencing breathing air. Okay,
that's why I come on here.
He's around the planet. It's as simple as that. If it wasn't, we'd all be dead. We've got to accept what we have is air.
Yeah.
And this air surrounds the planet. Now, I'm not going to go into the physics of chemistry or whatever of the ozone layer and how it keeps that air in, but it keeps the air in. Otherwise, we're all dead. Do you accept that? Do you accept that we breathe air and it is somehow
I accept that we breathe, and if you want to call it air,
it's kept here so that we don't die.
We can breathe. We can breathe. So whatever's making us breathe, it's there. We can call it air. We can call it frigging John Smith. So we're breathing John Smith in. You know, so we have got something around us that allows us to breathe.
Okay, thank you. So we're in this.
They call it air.
We don't want to say flat or anything like that.
We've been told it's called that. Forgot about that.
But there's air. So it's all around us. So what I'm saying is, when the plane lifts off, all that air is still revolving with the planet. It is.
Because if you think about it, there's nothing lighter than air. So air would definitely not move fast. It would kind of linger more.
Lighter than air. Well,
it's not. It's so light it can hardly move. So it's not going round. Not everything's going around at the same time. There's different elements, isn't there? So you're not. Are you saying everything's going around at the same time?
You know, when you go to a party and you get one of those helium balloons.
Yeah.
And they fly up, don't they? You let go and
yeah. Have you ever seen that weather balloon what went up?
That's lighter than air.
Did you ever see the weather balloon what went up? The experiment what went above the so-called atmosphere, and it panned around like that, and you never saw a fucking curve. And that was a weather balloon. Legit went out the so-called atmosphere sphere. And everywhere it span round, you never saw that. All you saw was that.
Let me just do that for you.
Everywhere it went with that. Sorry. And every time you see that on a program, whatever things, it's CGI. If you don't believe that CGI, you're blind. And this was a real weather balloon, and you could not see a curvature whatsoever. So I
50 multiplied by 2.
Mark.
Sorry.
Mark Kelly's in Gat on a train moving at 200 miles an hour. Why does it take the same amount of time to walk from front end to back? As from the back end to the, why does it take the same amount of time to walk from front to back? That's a train. I don't think that's got anything to do with the universe or planet speeds or anything like that. Luke, all right, let's not fall out over this. You know what I mean?
For
some reason, people are really over passionate about it. Sometimes, like, do not, my beloved round ball thing, but I don't know. I don't know where we are.
You don't need to know.
What it is. I just cannot, it does not compute with me that you can have nothing at all, right? And they can call it time. How can you call nothing time? So there's nothing at all of a sudden, everything comes out of it and works in harmony. I'm not saying it's flat, I'm not, or anything like that. But I've not really seen much proof of what they've told me about it being spinning and fast and moving around and stuff like that. Some things don't add up. Maybe we're just being lied to about where we are and what it is. Do not get stuck into your beloved ball. It's amazing how we all get told, taught, educated, indoctrinated, whatever, about the same thing. Make your mind up as you get older anyway. It's up to you. Some people still stick to the same thing that they were taught from the age of 4.
No. You've got to watch your mind every day.
Experiences. You listen to other people rather than poo-poo it. You kind of look into it and then think. And that's what I did. And I thought, that doesn't make sense, the flight thing. I'm not talking on ground railway tracks. I'm talking above, where you can see something moving, i.e. an aeroplane. You're going against some. So, all right, train as well.
You don't want.
That would mean it isn't moving. If you're on a train and all, it would mean it's not moving. It's the same thing going back and forth.
No, because everything on Earth is revolving at that speed.
But there is something going against your speed. There is actually a massive body going against this little thing you've got, trying to go against it. It's flying towards you at mega speeds that you will never keep up with. It's impossible. Right, so 500 miles an hour against 60,000 miles an hour. But it takes the same time either way.
If I've got an apple in my hand and I let go of it, you're expecting it to just go whoosh. Is that right?
No, all I'm saying is what our teachers have told me. So I'm questioning my teachers.
No,
so it's like you're saying this.
You're not questioning teachers.
1 + 1 does not equal 3 at all. It doesn't. So you can't go. If something was still, if something didn't move, and you went the same speed in either direction, it would take the same amount of time, or roughly there. Yeah. If you're battling against something which is impossible speed-wise to win, to gain anything against, how come it takes?
The Earth's spinning 24 hours.
I don't get it.
So, well, you don't get it here. But
no, if I stood,
the Earth's spinning 24 hours. So, to account moving to a different place on the planet, we have a time zone.
No,
we have time zone.
Speed.
Right.
1 + 1 = 2, right? So 500 miles an hour, which is what a plane goes, either way, whichever direction it goes in, it's that speed. So it's 500 miles an hour. And you're going to be flying over the Earth, right? Because it's where we live.
No,
But
you're
the
flying,
Earth, don't
you're
forget,
flying within the Earth.
it's spinning
in the
that fast,
atmosphere.
we can't feel it. Yeah? You're in a plane, but you can feel that motion. But
You
when you're
don't
on
seem
the
to
Earth,
accept,
which is moving faster, you can't feel that.
you
'cause
don't
it's
seem to
moving too
accept
fast, right?
that just because we stand
That's
on
the
a solid
reason they
body,
say it's
we
moving that
stand on
fast.
a
You can't
solid
feel
body,
it.
don't we? We stand on a solid body called Earth. Yeah? We stand on a solid body. It's
I'm
Earth.
sorry, but mathematics.
Just because you can't accept that the air above us isn't a physical property, that's your misunderstanding.
Speed.
Air has
air and all that, land,
it's
rock,
a gas.
sea,
It
water,
has
and all.
molecules. It has density. It is a property, just like rock.
I'm
soil,
not saying it's not, Connor.
dirt.
I'm not,
Right.
properties, material.
Right.
I'm not
so
saying that. Speed,
if you
calculations,
can accept that
mathematics.
this whole body that you're stood on is the same properties as the air above you, right?
That's got nothing to do with
think of the planet
speed.
as a bigger picture. Think of the planet as the rock that you stand on plus the air that you breathe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do appreciate that. In fact, if
You
it weren't
understand
for that, I
gases?
wouldn't be living. I
Tell
would
me,
not
you
be
understand
living.
gases?
I understand all that, but speed
Right.
and mathematics, it
Right.
doesn't add up. So the air and all
It does
that,
add up.
rocks and all that,
It
it's
does add
here.
up.
But when it comes to
when-
people saying, we're flying at the same speed but in different directions,
No,
and
you
in
see,
between that,
you've just
either
gone
way
against
we
what
go,
I've just said.
you've got something in between spinning.
You've just gone against what I've just said.
Oh, come on.
You've just gone against what I've just said. The Earth is
You're on
solid.
about gases and shit, and I'm on about
The
speed.
Earth is solid,
Mathematics. How do you
and
add
you
that
stand
up?
on it. You can't stand in a gas, so you fall through the gas. So we stand on solid ground. We stand on the Earth.
Right.
Right?
Apart from an aeroplane,
Just because there is this gas above us doesn't mean it isn't a material as such.
Darren,
doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's still part of the Earth.
I'm not saying. I know it is. I'm not
right.
saying
So
that.
right. So thank you. So you accept that it has a medium. There is a medium of gas, air, whatever you want to call it, that we breathe above what we stand on. Right?
Yeah.
So now, with that in mind, when an airplane takes off,
it
is still in a ground material. Yeah? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I know it's hard to accept.
No, but a plane
takes off into our atmosphere.
feet high or whatever.
Our atmosphere, and it's spinning with our planet.
So you take off. New York's coming towards you like that. You're at Heathrow, so you've taken off from Heathrow. But hang on, you don't have really, just hang on a minute. It's coming to you. There you go. Hang on, bang, just land.
No.
So it's not spinning then.
It's
not
got
spinning.
it.
It's
Right.
not moving.
As soon as you take off, you're in that air. Right?
The Earth's going like that towards
you.
You're
in the air. You're in the air.
No, it's not spinning.
You're in the air that is spinning with the rock.
It is spinning, right? Yeah.
The air is spinning with the rock. No? You stood on a rock now. You're on a rock.
Yeah.
Call it a rock. You're solid. You're not floating. You're on a rock. Okay.
Because I'm heavier than her. So
and you're spinning at whatever it is.
Physics, normal
3,000 mile an hour or something.
Basic.
1,034 mile an hour. So the air above you, which is still a medium, it's still a property,
Yeah.
Just because you think it's nothing, because it's not rock,
No,
because you can't smash the air. Yeah, is that right? Is that what you think? You can't smash the air, so it's not there. Well, it is there.
Yeah.
The air is there. It's just very thin.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I've been told that's what it's called, but I do know I'm breathing.
All right. Well,
so you can let's call it which I never called it that. Someone told me that's what it was called,
have
right?
You dug the ground? You agree the ground's there? You've dug it.
Of course, I'm
yeah, sorry.
My weight is heavier than the earth. That's why I'm sat down, and that's why I won't float.
Right. So the ground is there. You agree? There's material there. You stood on it.
You can't deny that. No one can.
Right. Thank you. So you can't deny that you're breathing something above you. No. Yeah.
I can't believe people mention trains and shit like that. Listen, forget trains and shit like that. Forget being on the ground. Forget the ground, right? You're on an aeroplane. You're above the ground, right? Which means you would see more than what you would on the ground. Now, if something is moving as fast as we get told that it is, we get taught that.
The air.
You can't accept. It's very simple, right? If you go at the same speed in different directions, you would land at it would take the same amount of time, unless something was moving. So if something's spinning, I'm not being funny, right? Think about it. Something's moving in front of you like that. So you've got America. Oh, hang on, I've just missed America. We've got Australia now and things like that. Why bother taking off and flying towards something that's flying towards you? Or is the earth moving or what? If it's moving, why would it take that same amount of time to go either way when the earth's moving in one direction?
The air is moving with the same speed of the planet. You stood on some rocks. You don't want to accept that rock above you.
Are them rocks moving? Are they moving or are they?
They are moving. The whole rock is moving. It's spinning round very fast.
So if I followed the spin, it's going that way. So I'm taking off and I'm following the spin. I have to catch up at 500 miles an hour with 66,000 miles an hour. But I can land there at the same time with something going towards the spin.
No.
At the same time. No, that is a fact. Check. Next time you get on a plane and do a return flight, check it out.
That air is moving the same speed. And that's why we have time zones.
You should be months behind. Months. If you're going that way compared to that way. It would take you never catch up with your destination. You're not going fast enough. But if you're going towards it, in fact, you don't have to do anything apart from take off, let it come to you, then land. Is the earth spinning?
I know I've got some patience.
Is the earth spinning?
You're making it very difficult.
Is the earth moving around? No, it is.
What would you like to know?
So why would you try and move towards something that's moving towards you? And it would take the same amount of time to do that than go against the spin, which is impossible because you're not fast enough to do it. But it takes the same. What do you do? Hover up and wait for it to come round a few times.
Unfortunately, those air molecules are all moving around at the same speed as the earth.
Makes sense.
That's why we have clouds.
How do you know mostly insects?
You're living in a bubble.
Your science teacher, was that at primary school or high school? Or college? When you were younger, maybe?
I don't know. Dino's been...
I don't know what it is. That's mine. I don't know what it is. I haven't jumped on it. I haven't gone, yes, teacher, no, teacher. Yes, what you said's right. I believe you. Yes, parents, I believe you. Who taught you? Oh, your teachers. Things like that. No, hang on. I've got my own mind. That's why I think like I do. I look at things differently. All people do is just repeat what they've been told for years, which proves that there's a lot of brainwashing that's been going on. Think for your fucking selves. I
Think
could
for
be
yourself
wrong.
then.
Could all be
Think
wrong.
for yourself
I
now,
just
Dino.
When I was
all I know
coming-
is I don't know where we are or what it's about, and I feel
Think for
good
yourself
about it.
right now.
Well,
Think for yourself right now.
I do. I always, mate. I always do. Always do.
I've just explained to you. You stood on a rock. Just accept that what's above you, the air that you breathe, is also spinning at the same speed
Is it?
as the rock you're stood on. That's all you need to understand. Then that answers your question about when you take off in an aeroplane, the aeroplane has to get faster than the speed
You
of
can only
rotation.
go 500 miles an hour. That's the travel, the speed. It's kind of a limited speed. So it's like a driving a car on a motorway. You can't go over 70. So it's a strict speed.
Right. We'll go back to that then.
So if you're going at the same speed in both directions, but where you're traveling to, you've got something in between. It's called Earth.
We'll go back to your
piece
car.
of land is spinning around like fuck, but it takes the same time to go that way against that speed as it is to go that way with the speed. That is fucking ridiculous. And if you don't believe me, go and book a flight and do a return flight and tell me if it takes you longer.
Your car scenario. Go back to your car scenario where I take you in a car, right? I take you in a supercar. I get you in my Lambo and I'm going to accelerate you to 200 miles an hour. Okay?
Listen, Mosley, you can fuck off if you want to start trying it on today. I'm not fucking having it. I can't believe no one's answered my question, right? For over half an hour. How the fuck do you have a spinning ball and you go the same speed either way, right? How come it takes the same amount of time? It's simple. It can't. It would only take the same amount of time if someone's still above it. Surely.
I've been trying
you
to
mentioned
explain
trains
that to
and
you.
things like that.
A gas is just a gas. A solid is a solid.
You're not going against the spin at all. You're on a fixed piece of earth. That's it. It's not moving.
Solid.
That's why a train works that way.
You can only accept a solid then. You can only accept a solid. Is that what you're saying? You can only accept that there is solid material.
No.
No? So you can accept that there is liquid
What's that
material.
got to do with airplane flights?
Am I about to explain? Do you accept there's liquid material? Water. Liquid.
We're still diverting from my question, which
No, we're not. We're not. I'm taking you back on.
Go on then. How do you do that? How do you go at the same speed in different directions and have the same amount of time to get somewhere?
We've gone from a solid Earth. We've gone from solid Earth. We've got liquids, and now we've got gas.
Yeah.
Okay. And our air, our atmosphere, is a gas. Okay. But it's still a material, and it still spins with
what's the
liquids and rocks. It still spins with our Earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where have you got? Do you know what? Fair enough. You know, I've heard it all my life, really, which makes me think where I got that information from. And when I think back, I've not looked into it myself. It's just what I've been told. And I've carried on believing it because I've not really looked into it that much. So I may as well stick my head into that page and just carry on believing what I've been told by someone else without me looking into anything. But how do you explain to me, how do you explain the physics and the maths of something that's moving at incredible speeds, but yet it takes two objects going at the same speed but in different directions and it takes the same amount of time? You cannot tell me that is real. How do you work that out?
All right, forget airplanes.
You may as well say 2 + 2 = 6 and try and convince me it won't.
Let's make it simpler. Let's forget airplanes.
God, I can't.
If you land
question all night, no one's answered it Anyone want to answer that
Your
tonight?
Lamborghini goes that way and your Lamborghini goes that way around the earth.
Who said that?
Is
Who
it,
told you
is it
that?
going to take the same amount of time to
Who
get
told you
to
that? Who
point
told
B?
you that? Or have you made it up? Or did someone tell you that? Or did you find out yourself?
Sorry, are we talking to me or
Anyone, really?
no, I was trying to
I
explain.
want to know where you got your information from.
Well, it's obvious because I drive a car.
What school?
No, I drive a car. I know if I drive a car,
So you've learned yourself. Is that what
along
you
this rock,
You taught yourself.
I can get from A to B in a certain amount of time. Yeah, and I know from A to B, it uses so much fuel, and I know from that calculation that my car burns X amount of energy per mile. That's a simple formula.
That's got nothing to do with contradictory speeds.
All right. So you accept that. So my car's...
Well, you didn't even know how fast the Earth was spinning. So how can anyone preach to anyone when they don't even know what the top...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. I'll ask you now, right? What is the angle of the tilt of the Earth?
It's about 25 degrees. I've no idea.
No.
Yeah, it is. 24 degrees.
No, it's 66 degrees.
No, it's not. Don't be silly.
Check it out.
And that's irrelevant, isn't it? Anyway.
No one can preach. If they don't know the basics, you know what I mean?
No.
It's spinning like that. And it's on a
better level of memory.
You actually think, you know, time zones and things like. Why do you think they have time zones? But what are time zones about?
I've just explained that to you.
Distance, speed.
It's because the world's revolving. We've got to accept that if we go that way, it's going to be a different time compared to the sun.
Then it would be a completely revolving, like a clock.
The sun's here. The world's revolving. We want to have the same kind of noon is light. 12 o'clock dinner time.
66.6 degrees, but someone said 24.
Sorry,
these people who, you know, were these figures come from? I don't know.
Yeah, 24 degrees.
You get preached about and the beloved ball, but yet they can't answer questions, certain questions, no answer to it. Do you know what I mean? So has anyone got an answer for that? I've been asking all night.
Just on your question of the angle of the tilt of the Earth, we're actually rocking. We actually rock as well. Just so you know that. Yeah, we're not fixed on that. We actually pivot a little bit.
Yeah, we're on I'm only going off what my teachers told me. Because I didn't know, so I only knew what I was taught. And then I woke up, and then I thought, hang on. No, that doesn't add up, really. Don't feel like that. No.
Well, I'm going to go back to my car analogy anyway now. My cars go around the Earth. Yeah, I've got two cars. I've got two fast cars. One's going that way, and one's going that way. Around the Earth. We're on the Earth, we're driving round. Yeah? Right. So, don't matter what car, let's say they're doing 100 miles an hour and it's a straight road all the way around. You know, obviously it can't be, but it's a straight road all the way around. If they're doing both 100 miles an hour and one's going that way and one's going that way, but remember the Earth's spinning.
You're on the ground. There's a difference.
Are they going to meet at the same time?
You are on the ground. No.
Right.
In fact, it proves it even further then. Proves it even further.
They're on the ground.
You're on the ground. Nothing's moving, obviously, because you can go.
Is it not? The planet's moving. Right? The planet's moving around 1,034 miles an hour.
Hang on a minute. If you floated above the ground and didn't move, like what was those planes called? What we had? They just hovered. What were they called?
Harriers.
Harriers.
Harrier jump jets, yeah.
They just hovered there like that. So why would you need to move on the? You've got to move on the ground, like
Because that
that.
air's moving.
In straight lines, right? But if
Trying to
you're above the
explain to you.
ground, you will actually see something moving towards you. When you're on the ground, you can't see it. You're on the ground. If you're above it, you can see it moving.
We can't. I can't explain any further because you don't want to accept that the air is a medium. Just because you could wave your hand through it. Look, wave your hands now.
That's the
There it
medium.
is.
You've got the ground below. What's
Wave
above
your hands.
the earth?
Wave your hands. There it is. That's air. Can you feel
No,
it? That's resistance. That's
No,
air.
that's my hands. Like
No,
that.
move. Feel it. Wave your hands.
Yeah.
Wave it. Can you feel that? What
Feel
was
it.
that? What was that?
Nothing.
That was air resistance. That was air. That was molecules of air.
Molecules. Yeah.
Can you feel it? Can you feel that?
I can
Wind.
feel, honestly, I
Wind.
can even draw you a molecule.
Can you
right
feel
now.
it? What
I
are
can
you
make
moving there? What are you moving? You are moving molecules of air. You are moving something.
That's a molecule. See it? How do you know? I'm your teacher. That's a You're a 4-year-old. That's a molecule. How are you not going to disbelieve that until you wake up?
We can call it what you want. We can call
Well,
it.
you can call her what you want. You can call all
potato
this what you
chips.
want.
Call it potato chips.
Yeah.
But you can't deny what I've just told you.
I
Wave
just
your
can't
hands.
deny what's around me.
Wave your hands.
You can
What do you
call it
feel?
what you want. Call
Wave
it what
your
you want.
hands.
Black,
What do
blue,
you feel?
yellow,
You are moving your
up,
hands
down,
to a
whatever you
medium.
want to call it. All I know is I don't know where I am. I don't know what it's about. What they said to me, it's not all true.
But you've got to accept
I
something.
don't really know what's going on, type of thing.
Can you wave your hand
movement at
through
all.
the ground? Can you? Can you smash your hand into the ground?
But what's that got to do with something that's moving against speed and takes the same time going
That takes
there
me
and
back
back?
to density.
Why has no one answered me that?
Density of the
Why has
earth.
no one answered me that? Do you want an answer out
Density
to me?
of the air.
Answer me this. That one. 500 miles an hour that way, same back, but yet there's something in between you, fucking off at mega thousands miles an hour. How come it takes the same time? Go on. No, you can't, can you? It must mean that something's very still in order to have the same time. Pure maths.
Thank you,
Pure
Annika
maths.
Television. There is friction with air because it is a medium. It is molecules.
Friction, whatever you want to call it. I'm talking about time and travel. And
Time and
speed.
travel.
Yeah, and speed.
We've done that.
Right.
But
Nothing
you don't,
moves.
you don't want to
Nothing
accept
moves.
that the
You
air
take
is
off from
moving.
here. You go there. Nothing's moving. You go there. You take off again. You go back. Same amount of time. Right? But hang on a minute. It can't be because in between your flight, there's something moving mega fast. Only in one direction, though. Doesn't go like that. It's just going round like that on a tilt.
I really
yes,
don't know how to explain to you anymore.
Come on. I mean, come on.
Whether
Really?
it's solid earth or
I'm
whether
not
it's
saying
gas.
it's flat or anything like that. I'm just saying, does
No.
that add up to you?
Right.
Does-
Did you agree with me that if you're on Earth and we zip around with two different cars, we meet at the bottom of the Earth equally? You kind of agreed that, didn't you? Yes, no?
Sorry, say that again. I was
When
reading.
we were talking about the planet Earth, you accept that solid ball, two cars spin around, drive around the Earth, they're going to meet if they set up at the same speed, on perfect roads and all that. They're going to meet at exactly the same time at the bottom, aren't they?
No.
They're not.
No. It's not above ground, that's on ground.
Yeah, no. Yeah, on ground. I'm talking about the Earth. I'm talking about.
How come aeroplanes?
You get
right,
no.
If you were flying over a ball, an aeroplane, you wouldn't feel straight like you do. they'd have to keep dipping the nose down. They'd have to. That's physics, right? You've got something flat over a ball, so you'd have to keep curving.
Yeah,
but you
it
don't.
does.
You stay perfectly.
No,
What
it
is
does.
this
It's
we
fine.
love in love
Curving.
with this?
You don't feel it because the Earth is huge, absolutely huge.
I can't believe you believe that. You can't believe that you don't feel so
Is the
much
Earth
speed.
huge? Is the Earth huge or not? Right, let's do this. Oh dear.
Can I go for a quick break? Look, guys, let's not fall out. It's good. This is good. It's healthy. It's healthy. Let's not forget Darren's there as well.
I'm gonna go, Dino. Thanks
Sorry.
for letting me on and having a little chat with you and everyone, and obviously
It's
on that
all right.
sort of thing. It's been the Earth again subject again. But no, thank you as well, and great to come and say hello to you.
No worries. Cheers, Darren. Give a big hug to your dad for us all.
I'll tell him what he probably watches tomorrow. You give it,
no worries.
give it extra
I'll
view.
See you again. I hope so.
All
Anyway,
right.
Darren.
Nice to
Thanks
see you,
for coming
Darren.
on.
Cheers, Dino. Cheers, play.
Top
Bye then.
stuff,
Bye then.
mate. Legend.
Bye then. Bye bye.
Thank you. Cheers. Nice one. That was a nice surprise as well. I didn't expect
Yeah, I don't know
easily
anybody.
as Johnson to come on, He's always been there watching things like that. So
All right.
massive respect to them guys, And they don't agree with me and and things like that. But healthy talk, nothing wrong with it. Fairly big subject these days. Loads of people have got onto it. I just don't understand why people get so upset about it. That's what bothers me. Like they're protecting something that may be a lie.
Could you?
I'll give you a minute, Connie. I really need to have a quick break. I'll put the link up for the. Oh God, it's 3:10. Right, I'm going for a quick break. I'll come back. I'll leave you with Connie, who's an excellent person, and I'll leave you to him, and then we'll go for another 10-15 minutes.
See you in a bit. Yeah, I'm stuck in this. Well, what's the old phrase? Between a rock and a hard place, isn't it? It's very difficult to get across that the planet is a planet, and because we're stood in it, it's rock and it's dense. Yeah, but if we were floating above it, if there wasn't such a thing as gravity, we'd be floating above it, and we'd be happy to fly above it. But we'd still be moving above our house. If we went up, we'd still be above our house. Yeah, if we could levitate above our house, we've levitated, so we're in the air. We're still above our house, and that's what we've got to explain to Dino. That air is still a particle. It's still a property. It's still moving with the solid ground that we're on. We only stand on solid ground due to gravity. Gravity, you want to explain? Yes, we can do all that as well. But we're here stuck due to gravity, and that's a different conversation altogether, isn't it? But trying to explain the planes in the air, it's very difficult. Very difficult. Anyway, let me read some of the comments. Let me see where we're up to. So yeah.
Has he been behaving himself while I've been away?
Of course I have.
Are you sure about that? I'm only joking, Connie. hey, there's nothing wrong with this. It's an healthy debate, you know. Not everyone can agree, but hey, you know, there's a bit of knowledge being thrown about. Just take it on board or ignore it. It's up to you. But there's certain questions, you know, that need answering. And
Oh yeah, man. What's the debate? Calling no disrespect, but maybe it's you who can't accept the debate as well. Well, what is the debate? I'm doing my best to give my side of the story. And
absolutely, mate.
Science and physics.
No worries. And I'm sorry if I've come down a bit. You know, I'm passionate. You're passionate, and why not talk about it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't fall out.
No, I'm just catching up with chat. While I'm here. Tony Whitworth, 2 Concords.
It's Tory still in there. Tony Whitworth.
Connor the Oracle.
There's a big ball. Anarchy TV. Belief is the enemy of knowing. Belief is always in conflict of thinking and questioning. Absolutely well said, mate. Absolutely well said. Thanks to Darren, John's son. Another nice surprise for me on here. Always get them. It's really nice because they're always pleasant and polite.
German. Thank you, German. Yeah. It's not about science, though, is it? We can take away all the science. We can take away all the numbers, the physics, the properties, Pythagoras. We can take all that away. What we know is we're stood on a block. Then if we jump up, we fall back down to the block, right? So we've got to explain that somehow. It's a simple fact. That's what happens. That is not something you need to be taught. You know it. You jump up, you're going to fall back down. So you say to yourself, I just jumped and I fell back down. Why can't I jump all the way up there to the sky where the birds are?
How come a bee can?
Right.
You know,
jump.
You think the lightest things, you know, the kind of lightest, like a feather or a dust even, you know, very lighter than air. But it will always come down, yeah? Do you want to call that gravity? Anything that's more denser than air will fall to the ground. Doesn't mean it's gravity, because something can defy that.
What do you want to call it then, Dino?
Right. Can we float?
What do you want to call it?
Is gravity not that powerful enough?
We do fly. We do fly. We go in an aeroplane and we fly.
Trillions of tons of water down, but they can't keep a butterfly down or anything like that.
A butterfly flies. What are you talking about? We're not talking about gravity.
Well, everything, it pulls everything down, right?
Yeah, and it flies against the wind.
If you can defy that pull.
It flies. It's called resistance, air resistance. It has a wingspan. Do planes fly? Do planes fly?
Yeah, they do. That means they defy gravity, right?
Shut up.
How come they're not being pulled down?
They have big fuck off air wings. Yeah? Massive. As the plane is flying forward at 500 mile an hour, as you said, yeah, it's creating turbulence from the air. I know you don't want to accept that there's air and that it's a property.
Oh, of course I accept that.
Oh, you do now. Well, washing over the wings.
Yeah.
And if you tilt the wings, it creates low pressure, high pressure. And so the plane lifts or it goes down.
So it's defying gravity. And
it is defying gravity.
Itself.
It is defying gravity. Why is it defying gravity?
I don't know, because
you don't know. It's because we're putting in a shitload of fuel and burning it, and it's thrust. We have to do that to defy
gravity.
We are defying gravity by putting in lots of energy.
Oof. Wow, magnetism. Amazing how we can defy that. Well, you know, God, this is what I mean. I don't know what to believe, but there's certain things that don't add up, and the maths and the physics of
They
it.
will add up. They will add
It
up.
doesn't
If you
add
put
up, and
two and
all
two
we do is
together.
recite what we've already been told, rather than say, "Hang on a minute, you've told me that, but how come that happens then?" Instead, I don't get what you mean, like, you know. So that's all I've done is question it, and I don't know whether it's flat, round, whether it's an infinite plane. They say it's an infinite space, but don't forget, before infinity was nothing. It just doesn't. It just sounds a bit weird to me.
It's all mind-boggling.
Maybe we've just been lied to about everything.
No, you've
We
not
don't
been
know
lied
where
to.
we know we exist.
You just need to open your mind more,
Yeah.
and accept some things. No,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about
No,
what you were taught at school. You can eradicate everything that you were taught at school. What I've just been explaining something simple there, where if you jump up, you fall down. You jump up,
Yeah,
you fall down.
Have you ever heard of density?
Explain it.
Have you heard of that?
Yes.
Which means anything that's heavier than air will always fall to the ground. Does that mean it's called gravity? Is it not density instead, compared to buoyancy? Is that not natural physics?
No,
That's
because
what they tell us anyway. So, no, I'm not going against what I've been taught.
We have a mass.
That's
and
what
a
they
mass
taught me.
is just your body. We
Yeah.
have what's called weight.
Not the weight and the density of things.
Right.
that fall down.
Let me give you this one. When you go to the bathroom and you stand on your scales, yeah, are you weighing yourself or massing yourself?
What's the difference?
Well, that's the thing. You see, your body is a mass. You have mass
And weight. And
No.
density.
Listen.
No, you don't.
Your body is mass.
Yeah.
Right. Now, wherever you go in the solar system, where gravity applies, that then becomes weight. Okay. So
And weight
on
is
Earth,
what? Weight is density. Yeah.
No. Weight is just
Okay.
no. Listen. Weight is just a constant called gravity multiplied by your mass. 9.8. What is it? Kilograms per something? Yeah, my brain can't remember the unit, but we read it up to 10. So whatever your mass is, we multiply it by about 10. It's 9.8, and that becomes your weight. Now, when you go to the moon, less gravity, you still have the same mass, don't you? You still got your same body.
Ever been to the moon?
Take me on. Just take me on a second.
I'm not being funny. I really do want to make a start on things, to be honest with you. Where have you got that information from?
Where have I got the information that people float in space?
Who are these people?
People float in space. Where have I got that information from?
Yeah.
You don't believe any video
that I've been told? No, I
you don't believe anything video. No. Yeah, absolutely. I believe videos of people in space. Yes.
I can show you I can't get it up now, but I'll explain it. And it's not very long. It's about 90 seconds long, but I'll put it up next time. It's people who are stood on a beach. They've got I think it was a P900 camera or something like that.
We're talking about space.
Very good zoom, basically. So they're stood on a beach and it's a clear sky. So one of the brightest stars in the sky is Venus. That's what I'm told anyway. It's what we're all told, right? Is that deniable?
I don't know anything about astrology.
Is Venus one of the brightest stars in the sky? Well, according to what I've been told, anyway, it is. Just like we all have. But anyway, I'll just remind you that it is. And these people were stood on the beach, and you could see it. And then he started zooming in. And what he zoomed into, it turned into this multicolored hexagonal shape with a hollow black hole in the middle of it. And then he zoomed out, and it became just a white dot in the sky again. And I'll show you that video, and then you can tell me, and I'll compare it to a NASA picture of the same body, i.e. Venus, which is complete CGI, because you can tell it's simple. If you watch a movie compared to a cartoon, it's like that. That's how easy it is to tell. So when I show you this, I'd love to know your thoughts and feelings on that as well. And this is real footage from a white dot to this multicolored weird shaped thing with a black hole in the middle of it. Zoomed out, becomes a white dot again, called Venus. And I've got it, so I'll show you that and tell me what you think about that. Because
have you been with the telescope and seen Jupiter?
This was from a pair of eyes, which is a camera, which can see further than us. So all we see on ground level is white dots and things like that. But when you've got this extra eye, which can look further and nearer, you see this different thing altogether. So NASA have never shown this picture or anything like that. They've shown a complete... All they do is show round things, different colours, different things going on, going around that. That's what I mean about speed.
I don't need to accept any of that either.
Like that, apparently. Yeah. Everything's going mad like that and going forward at the same time.
The sun's also burning out and getting closer to us as well.
Yeah, well, I don't know where this information
worked out as well.
To be honest with you, I only go off what I see and what I feel.
Yeah. But
things don't add up. My intuition tells me it doesn't, and I could be right or wrong, but I know as a human being throughout, where I came from, the monkey or the newt or the worm, all this nothingness that used to occur, even though if there's nothing, how can anything occur? And then okay, so we've all come out of gas and rocks and a big explosion. And all of a sudden it works in harmony. We've got endeavour, ingenuity, and we can build things, invent things, and things like that. All out of a complete accident which came out of nothing. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Add up all the books, all the illustrations, all the lessons.
Can I do this one?
Everything all I've heard is what people have been told, not what the thoughts are.
Are you aware of the aeroplanes where people go to experience zero gravity?
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've looked into it, man.
It's very simple.
Yeah,
the plane just dives faster.
Get to a certain height, and it's impossible to avoid. That's what happens. You're not outside the atmosphere. You're within the atmosphere.
No, I'm trying to
explain. Will tell you. You'll get to a certain point and feel some kind of buoyancy.
It dives so fast that you overcome the speed of free fall due to gravity, which is about 125 miles an hour or something.
1,755,000 miles an hour.
No. Free fall due to gravity.
Oh, gravity. I thought.
About 125 miles an hour. So when the plane dives faster than that, you experience zero G. Zero G as in zero gravity. So you float. People float.
Right.
Now, have you seen that?
Yeah.
Do you think that's video bullshit?
No. It's
So
not
you
how
accept,
it works.
you accept that people can
They're
float.
trying to make out, no. I've seen it, Connie. I've seen it. I have seen it. In fact, they charge people to experience it. I've seen them do it.
People do it, yeah. People pay to go and do
seen
it.
real footage of it.
Because you can't get to
within
space
the
for
atmosphere.
less than that.
They're not out they're within the atmosphere.
That's
and that
right.
happens.
That's
Well,
right.
according to it only happens outside the atmosphere where there's no gravity. That's why you float.
I've just
When
explained
you're
it.
within the atmosphere and you're inside
We're
of
flying
it,
down. The
aluminium
plane has to
or
fly
whatever.
down. You
That
can only do it for about 10 seconds because the plane has to fly so fast down for you to experience zero gravity that you only get about, I don't know, I think it's 10 seconds, but it might be a bit longer before the plane has to come back up.
Right. So
But
certain
no,
heights-
you don't accept that. You don't accept that we've experienced zero gravity in our own atmosphere.
Well,
Do you
I don't know what gravity is. To me, it's just a word. And don't forget, it's a fucking
word.
theory.
It is
as
a
well.
word. It's that word what stops you
Is it a
flying
theory?
off
Is it a theory?
when you jump.
Is gravity a theory?
Everything's a theory. Everything's a theory.
So why are people making it out to be a fact?
They're not making it out
When
to
all
be.
the reciting is what they've been told.
They're not making it out to
If
be
you was
a
an
fact.
inventor or a pioneer or anything like that, where you discovered something or invented something, i.e., like Tesla. Let's not forget about that fella who completely debunks everything you've said, right? And that guy was a genius, and why did they keep him quiet? Why did you think about things like that? What did he know? And how come everything he knew back then has now come to fruition, and they're using his mind, what he knew back then, and they knew it as well. But because of money and all that, fuel companies and things like that, you don't need anything like that. It's
Let me
free
tell you.
energy. It's called electromagnetism, and that's what the Earth runs around with.
We were
Yes, we can call it
we were
gravity.
using electric devices.
You cannot deny magnetism. You can't deny that. And the North Pole is magnetic. You buy a compass, where does it point to? Truly, all the time, without fail, the North. North Pole, above the North Pole is a star called Polaris. It never fucking moves. Prove me wrong, it never moves. It's magnetically attached to the North Pole. Every compass on your ground points to the North Pole magnetically. So there is a lot of magnetic stuff going on. Tesla didn't harness it, he knew about it and said to these scientists and guys, the rulers and the royals, look, this is what we can do. It will benefit all of mankind. And they absolutely shut him down. And now, almost, 150 years-ish later, let's fucking bring Tesla's ideas up and let's start. And if that guy was still alive today, he would tell you right now, right? It's not spinning at all. It's all magnetic, including yourself, your cell phones, all that. It's all to do with magnetism. And it all evolves from the North Pole, apparently. And above that is that one little star, which is very bright. Check it out. And every other star other than that one moves, but not that one. And it stays directly above the North Pole. So there's
Magnetism
magnetizing. Call it gravity, whatever you want to call it.
The Earth, the core.
Bit weird, that though, isn't it? Do you not find that a bit weird?
And that's where
you don't. So it's out of your hands. Like you can't stop it, and it's like pointing that way. You can't go, oh, hang on, I'll make it turn a different way. It'll always go fuck off, bang. I'm straight back there at that point. What is that? What is all that about? What is that? Tesla said, and he were a genius, and he never believed anything anyone told him. He worked it all out for himself. That's the difference.
I had this discussion.
All I hear today is people repeating words, not their words, not from their mind, not from what they've seen. It's just repeating what they've been told by other people. You've
No, I
got to work
had
around
a
that.
similar discussion with Crinkle, whereby the Earth is just a big ball of energy, right?
You don't have to agree, German.
And I
It's
agree
not
that
it's a fact.
test
You
found-
compass out, and you try and make it point elsewhere other than north. Go on. I'd like to see it.
Stop it.
Not a theory. That is a fact.
Just give me a minute.
No worries, mate. No worries. Whoa! Right. It's just the way it's gone, I suppose. Right. It'll give me a chance to just catch up, and I'll have 10 more minutes with Connie. And all respect, guys. No argument. Decent debate. You know, no one's really had a true answer tonight. So I don't care how it feels for you to feel that you're right when you could be wrong, including me, everyone. How do we know? And, you know, like I said, all I hear is what I've heard before, but not from you, from someone else. You need to play upon that and work around it, you know, just not automatically believe it and then keep reciting it. That's ridiculous. So yeah, if anyone can answer me that question I've been asking about the flight thing and the speeds and all that, I'd be really grateful for an answer for that. I've heard all these comebacks before with trains and bloody trampolines and shit like that. It's a bit, it is a bit different from being on the ground to being in the air. But I don't know where I am, what it is, what it's about, or anything like that. But I can't believe in stuff that I've been taught and later found out does not add up, and I've seen no proof of. The easy way out is just to simply recite what you've been told. That's the easy way out, if you've got no answer. See what I mean? Pathetic. Climate change, whatever. Fucking believe in what you want. I can't believe that the ones who believe that it's where we are is not actually true get ridiculed for that, because they've got an alternative. Like when, you know, gravity and, you know, bless Connie, you know, air and things like that. And he said, Dino, do you not know what air is? Well, you know, yeah, kind of, you know. But you can't go against just because other people say things like it's not gravity, it's more like density and buoyancy, because is that not what they've taught us as well? And you're believing in a theory rather than, you know, I mean, if I did that right now, like I've got air all around me, yeah? I've got something heavier than air. Now, if gravity were that strong, it would pull it out of I've got 2 fingers over it. It would literally pull it down, because it can do that to trillions of gallons of water. Why not this little phone in the grasp of 2 fingers? But if I let go, that is weight. density against buoyancy. It's as simple as that. Do you know why? Because that's what
weight and mass.
That's what the books tell you. That's what we've been taught. So you can't say it's not true, Dino, because we've been taught that. That's what they told us. That
somebody in chat,
miss? Dino, that is called density and buoyancy. Thank you, miss.
Somebody in chat mentioned about defying gravity going up in a hot air balloon. I can't remember.
Mostly, fuck off right now, mate. I don't need you a piece of shit in here. Fuck off.
Annika Television, yeah. I saw you post at 318. I can defy gravity by getting in a hot air balloon. Is that right?
Yeah, nothing, is it? I mean, trillions.
Well, you're not defying. You're not defying gravity. You've got to put that energy in.
Is it not because you're lighter than her?
No, you've got to put that big gas bottle.
How can you not be lighter than her if you're rising?
That big gas bottle. That big gas bottle's on your hot air balloon. You've got to heat all that air in that balloon to take your weight, your mass, your weight up. So you're not defying gravity, you're putting energy in, just like an aeroplane. You're not defying gravity.
So
you've got to put something in.
Why are we told that we can't defy gravity then? Have we forgot about that? You cannot defy gravity.
All right, sorry, defy. Yeah, maybe I used the wrong word there. Defy is probably.
Does it not mean that something has actually become lighter than her, but eventually it will come down because of its density? Or do you want to call it gravity instead?
No, you're confusing density with mass.
No, I'm not. I'm not going against what I've been taught. No.
Density is something completely different. Density is molecules and how compacted they are. Let's take
it's weight.
A piece of steel. It has more mass, and weighs more,
whether it's heavier than the earth
than a ball, because it's a denser material.
So it's heavier than the earth.
It's.
If anything was lighter than the earth, would it
measure of the compression?
Down or up?
Sorry?
If anything was lighter than the earth, would it come down or would it go up?
Well, lighter things obviously go up, don't they? But
gravity is so powerful, it really wouldn't allow that to happen. According to, I mean,
why is it going up?
Why should that? Why doesn't it evaporate and just go up? It's only water.
What goes up? Right. Let me ask this: what goes up naturally? What in your world goes up naturally? What? Give me an example. Anything.
What goes up?
Naturally, yeah. Any medium, any.
Bees, butterflies.
No, they don't go up naturally, do
pollen,
they? No, they fly. Let's bring that one back down. Yeah, try again. What goes up naturally? What's
naturally?
What is going
pollen,
up?
Bees.
Pollen, is it? Is pollen going up naturally, or is the wind blowing that?
But it still goes up, yeah. There's a wind blowing.
Wind's blowing that. It's not going up naturally. It doesn't just go. Whoosh. The wind's blowing
really
that.
Does boil down to density, really.
I'm just trying to explain. See, so nothing goes up naturally, other than say gases getting lighter.
Invisible.
Well, yeah. What we can't see doesn't mean it's not there.
So what happens as it goes up? Does it disappear? Does it hit something and come back down? What happens?
Well, let's take water vapor. Let's take water vapor. Yeah. Let's take steam.
Steam, yeah.
It goes up, doesn't it? Choo-choo
Yeah,
train?
because, do you know why it goes up?
Okay.
Because it's lighter than air.
No, it's not.
But it is.
No, it's not.
Because
What
it evaporates.
It's not lighter than air.
Air exists, yeah? Does steam exist after it's evaporated?
And it falls down.
It
not
falls.
lighter.
It's lighter than air
It
until
condenses and it falls down. It's
until
not
it
lighter
exists
than air.
no longer.
It
It
just
still
gets pushed
rises
out.
up naturally.
Right, through what? Through a
Because
pressure.
it can,
Talking-
because it's lighter than
You're
air.
talking about pressure. You're talking about a force now. You're talking
Not
about
heavier than air.
your
That's
kettle.
why it goes up.
When your kettle boils and the steam comes out, why does the steam go out? It's because it's boiling.
Well,
Pressure.
gravity then is
Yeah.
fucking sleep at that time. Must be. Or is it because sometimes things are actually lighter than air and they've not got that density to fall?
Only things lighter than
Straight
air
away.
are
Or
the
maybe
molecule, the atoms
evaporate.
are lighter than the molecules of air. Don't get me into what percentage of oxygen, nitrogen.
Mate, I accept what's going on today. I'm really sorry that you've been brainwashed, but thanks for your nice comments. I don't mean that badly, but I'm sorry. When I see the word science and hundreds of years, I've only been around for over 50 years, that's all. And then believed in what was said before me. And before that, God knows, before that, bloody hell, who knows? It's always been the same world, right? We've always been taught the same thing from day one to now, right? So why change things? Let's keep carrying on, believing in the same shit. It's always changed. Everything's always changed over time. Who knows what to believe? How the hell do you know where we are and what's really going on? And the things people come out with, it's only what they've been told.
We don't. That's the old point, isn't it, Dino?
Other than that, where else has anyone got their information from?
We're stuck where we are. We're on a planet. We don't know what the planet is, but why not learn everything we can about where we are and who we are and how we interact with where we are? That's all science is.
I don't know where we are.
Science.
Science is a theory.
It is.
Okay? Makes a lot of money as well, science. And science as well, people forget the amount of times it's been wrong. It has, but according to what, as long as it's science, it can be wrong, yeah.
But that's why it's a theory.
We'll put our heart and soul and beliefs into science.
That's why it's a
But
theory.
they've been wrong. Well, they're allowed to be wrong, you know what I mean? But those people aren't allowed to be wrong. What they think and feel. Why? Because they're not scientists. Scientists.
Also do with papers.
You're a scientist.
Many
I'm a scientist.
people come together.
We're all scientists.
Papers, and we say, there you go. And they all go, that sounds right, that sounds right, that sounds right, that sounds right. And that becomes a theory. And then they call it a theory of relativity. Theory of relativity. Yeah. And it's a theory. Yeah. But it's something that explains what we don't understand.
So it's that's the same thing, saying the theory of the flat earth or the theory of whatever. Exactly. It doesn't matter what it is, but for most people, the theories that have been put upon us and hammered into us over generations, the theory
take it and leave it.
People believe to be a fact.
Take it
because
and leave
it's the majority, the minority are conspiratorialists or the weirdos or it's easy. You get 90% against 10%. You're not going to jump over to that side, even if you might think, oh God, yeah, but I'm too scared to. I'd rather fucking join in with the masses. I feel more safer there. No, I don't. I feel scared in that situation.
No one's forced to believe anything.
That smaller percentage, because I think out the box. I don't believe everything I'm told straight away. I don't recite things from science books and things like that. I give my own thoughts out from what I've read and added up and believed in, rather than take it for face value and just go, boo, that's what it is. It's about who said that. Well, they did. Well, what do you think? Well, I don't, because they said it, so I believe it.
No, but that's not the
thinking
way
then,
it works. You've got to think for yourself. You've got to think for yourself.
Yeah, exactly then. So how come people literally, word for word, say what they've been told themselves with books, teachers, whatever?
Right.
I'd rather, yeah, okay, right, hang on, okay, I'll figure it out.
That's evolution. That's part of evolution. That's part of, we learned something, we discovered something, we wrote it down, we passed it on. That's how we learn, isn't it? That English languages all around the world.
We pass it on, we learn, and as long as we all keep in the same frame of mind, generation by generation, you know, well, we do. That's a fact.
Because
it's evident. It's every. Come on.
All
it's
right.
every,
It's evident.
How come schools have the same curriculum? It's everywhere.
It changes every year. No, it doesn't. It changes every year. That's not fair.
What so each school has different. Yes. So in other words, you'd have that many different types of thoughts.
There is
things like that. There'd be so much conflict in thoughts and theories.
Right. Do you believe?
It's not like that, is it? Everyone says.
Do you believe?
What did you learn? That lesson. Well, I learned the same lesson. Yeah, you know why? It's the same curriculum. That's why.
Do you believe a GCSE or level maths or whatever level it's called today, GCSE, I assume it's still. Do you believe that maths test exam, for school leavers in, let's pick a place, Wigan, is the same GCSE maths test as in Edinburgh?
Yeah.
Do you think it's the same test?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Well, how come everyone's on the similar? How come everything's nurtured into kind of one thing? So you go from high school, it concentrates more into college and then university or whatever, but they're all learning the same thing. It will always fit in with what needs to fit in with society and with its progress and all that.
Yeah, I'm not going to dispute.
There were that many
to learn
Pythagoras in one town.
To learn
How many schools in one town? A big town. I mean, where I live, I don't know. Primary school wise, you're probably talking about 100. High school, 20 odd maybe. So call it 100. 100 different schools across the board, different ages, primary, high school, college. How come they all come out with the same kind of thinking and things like that? Out of all them different schools, do you think they all get taught different things? It's the same curriculum. It has to be, otherwise the system wouldn't work in the way it does. It wouldn't be as fluent as it is. You've got to be like ants. You've got to be doing the same thing, producing.
Well, what I'm saying is it's not the same test. So we are all learning different.
It would be a different world if that were the case, to be honest with you. If each school had a different curriculum, it would be totally different. It's not the case, is it? It's not.
Go back to your school. When you got a certification from leaving school, O level, CSE, GCSE, those certifications will have had supplied by such and such board, blah 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 blah, and it'll be a local authority. It'll be, say, Lancashire or wherever. So we are all learning different things.
Yeah. When we all get laid down the same piece of paper in front of us on our desks, the only thing we're learning differently is because of our individuality. When we start thinking about ourselves and out of that, that's when we start learning. But when you're in class, right, children, look down, page 5. Everyone's doing the same thing. They all turn to page 5.
You take it or leave it. I don't know what you did at school.
You can.
I took it, left it. I either went along with religion, and I thought, fuck
Get
that.
out of it.
I ain't learning RE, religious education. Fuck that shit. Never interested me whatsoever, failed it. History, didn't want to know about the war and the war and the war and the war and the war, or bloody Aztecs, or bloody killing this, that, and the other. Didn't want to know about that. So I gave up on that. Yeah, so you do get to choose what you want to learn in life.
Correct, but Connie, honestly, over years, right? How many times have we found out that the stuff we used to believe in has turned out to be lies? You can't say that everything we've been told and taught has turned out to be the truth, because it hasn't.
Well,
that's why people rebel.
You will have to give me an example
against the narrative, and
you will have to give me an example, because I don't know if you're talking about something mediocre or something hugely scientific. What
I'm talking. Have you never heard of a politician who's lied? Have you ever heard of a politician who's promised changes and it's turned out to be? Have you ever heard of a police chief inspector who's turned out to be a paedophile? Have you ever heard stories about an armed police officer who's murdered and raped a young girl?
We're going off on a tangent now, aren't we? Sorry, but
so you don't believe in lies?
We were talking about scientific stuff and things like that. I was hoping you'd give me an example of something that you don't believe in, like that. That's all.
Well, I've been giving one for a long time now, but there's loads of things that haven't turned out to be true, what they've told us. And they've even come on TV and gone, I'm sorry, I got it wrong. So what do you mean everything's true? Everything that's been said is right?
The only thing I do go on is say weather reports, but so what? They got the weather wrong. But what else are we being taught?
No, I'm not on about puppets like that. I'm on about politicians who promise people that's the truth, that's the way it's going to go, and it's not turned out that way. Are you saying every time a politician or a prime minister, a president, whatever, everything they've said's turned out to be right?
Yeah, fair enough.
They've been put in jail, man. They've been murdered, assassinated, and things like that. So what? If everything was straight and narrow, there'd be no need for anything like that.
All right, well,
it would all be the truth.
You can talk about, you know, on that basis, you can talk about global warming then.
So there's been.
So
believe every politician what's spoken, you believe everything they've said, even though half the world has said you're a liar, Tony Blair, you're a warmonger. You created a war. You're a criminal.
I don't believe any politician.
And he was nearly up in court about that. That was a mass fucking.
If you believe politicians, then
even his own people, he lied. He lied to the world, and he got found out. So you're going to have to go against millions of people here, not just me, who said he lied, and he's got away with it like they do. The liars, they manipulate your mind. They manipulate the way you live and things like that. The liars.
Totally agree there. Totally agree. Yeah. But that's a human trait, isn't it? That's a human race.
Let people die. Let them, let them cry when they leave the mother, hug the mother for the last time, end up on the fucking war field.
When we talk about people like that, politicians, that's just a job. It is a job.
They got lied into it. They believed they were fighting for world peace. They were fighting for them, for world domination. Fucking idiots we are. We really are.
We
believe all that
I
shit.
said that a long time ago.
All the way through are lies, and we just
human
accept
race is not too intelligent.
Because the next guy who comes in goes, "It's time for change. This time it's change." How many times have we heard that? Yeah, it's changed. Of course it is. Changes are permanent, as Neil Peart said. Of course they are. But for what? The better? 15-minute cities? More wars? More deaths? Certain vaccinations coming in? Pathetic. Pathetic. We're beating cancer. Yeah, give us your money. 1 in 5.
We've already beat
1
cancer.
in 3.
Just
50-50
so people
these
know, we've
days,
already
guys.
beat cancer. There's plenty of drugs out there which beat
We're
cancer.
beating it. Thanks for all them billions of dollars. Look how far we've got now from 1 in 5 to 50-50. Yeah, keep it coming.
Many
Keep
natural
that
drugs
money
out there
coming.
that are beating cancer. Trust me.
They've got it nailed.
Done the research. It's there.
It's
Mental
a
health.
money-making
It's there.
scheme. Illness, disease, and all that, it's massive. Pharmaceutical companies, it's massive. Do we need that?
Think about what you
Yeah, we
eat.
do. Why? Why
Think
do we
about
need
what you eat and drink. Maybe what you eat and drink is being polluted just to keep you ill.
Yeah.
Just so that you can go for medicines, just so that you can go to hospital, just so somebody else makes money from your body. Is that a fair point? Is that?
Yeah.
Do you think about that?
Yeah.
And that's maybe how we're exploited as humans.
Yeah, we are. I mean, if you
Robot.
think about the workforce, I mean, like the hospital, you know, the even from like when I worked in care, bottom of the pile, and then, you know, your nurses, doctors, and, you know, your professors, and it goes higher and higher and higher. But don't forget, there's people higher than them. And they've got this, not a curriculum, because it's not that education side of things, but they've got a procedure to go through, and that's what they've been taught to do, and things like that. They can't get out of that. They do it, they get well paid, and they're very good at what they do, and a lot of them really do care about people as well. But the guys who are the ones above who are really organising all this, they don't care at all about that. They want a depop. They've got to keep population in control, i.e. numbers wise. Otherwise it'd get out of control for them. Hence, so many different diseases and things like that. What bothers me is when they say we've advanced so far, thanks for all your money, and we bought this new equipment, and we are fighting this, we are beating this. We're not. You're living in false hope, and they're giving you that, and they're making money out of you. And that's out of illness and disease and things like that.
I watched
war, human suffering, in other words. They're making money out of us by giving us hope and showing us they've got this new piece of equipment, and thanks for giving us the money for it, because without you, we wouldn't have this to save your lives. And it makes me angry, guys. I'm sorry. But
I remember 2 years ago.
The fuck.
I remember 2 years ago. I did a lot of research on you know, the C19 thing, and there were plenty of people who had discovered a certain chemical, and I can't obviously name it here, otherwise you'll be shut down. But this chemical exists, and it was on call it the black market, and it would fix you right up if you had the big flu symptoms. If you were feeling really ill, you pop a few drops of this and you were fine. And that's a fact. And there's a lot of people being shut down for that. So obviously I can't name the drug in question, but there you go. Absolutely anarchy, yeah.
Guys, please, I'm not being funny. I mean, Connie's passionate about his stuff, and do you know what? That's Connie, that's him. You cannot deny him as a person, any of us. And we're allowed to say what we say when we should be as well. We need to respect that as well. I know what I'm like sometimes, I'm sorry, but it is my channel, and I can take advantage of that, but I don't mean any ill.
That's quite interesting, Paul.
I just want it to be healthy, and you know, we haven't, you know, there's been no arguments really tonight. I think it's been quite healthy, and you know, if it's anyone's fault, well, anyone's got upset, it's mine, you know. But I really do believe that we should stop automatically repeating or answering a question with what we've been told by someone else. I did. I used to. I don't anymore. I just think I need to. I want to be in a world where I've just been born and no one's told me anything, and I want to sit here and take it all in. And like I don't know anything, but I'm this age, but I don't know anything. Like I was just born, but yeah. So what I'm gonna do is learn for myself and study for myself, and then just like if anyone tells me anything.
That's what I did for a long time. Do you remember the old what was it called? Microsoft encyclopedias. I don't know if you were ever on the PC back then, but 20 odd year ago when encyclopedias come out before the big internet, you could just go and learn anything you wanted from your PC encyclopedia. And that was brilliant. That was a good way of learning.
Yeah, I mean, what's been put in front of you, yeah. That I mean, okay. I mean, it's like for me, it's like reading a book. So it could be a book of fiction or a book of fact. Is that book of fact a fact, or is it fiction, or is it part fact or part fiction? I don't know. I won't take it for granted. I will not take it as face value. And do you know why? I mean, I did, but do you know why I don't anymore? It's because I honestly understand some things don't add up. And it's like you can keep your mouth shut and say nothing about it because.
But you've got to make them add up.
You say you're absurd and things like that. But yet when you do and you don't get an answer back from them, then you know something doesn't add up.
You can't continue going through life with things not adding up, right? You've got to work them out for yourself. You've got to stop it. Dog's running a mad one. You've got to work. Stop it. You've got to work things out for yourself, haven't you? You've got to say, right, I don't understand that, or that doesn't add up. But why doesn't it add up? And you've got to go away and solve it. Don't ever leave yourself questioning it, is what I'm saying.
But don't just because
things out.
Yeah. And just like tonight, right? Perfect example. Me and Connor, we've been harsh with each other, but we've never, it's been total respect all the way through. I just think you should not automatically, straight away, go against someone else's ulterior view of the narrative. Why don't you think you could be wrong? Why don't you think that you've been lied to? How come it automatically comes out as, no, that's what it is, and things like that. And it's where have you got that from, which I always ask, where have you got that information from? And where you've got it from is what you've been told by people who've been brainwashed to tell you that. And it goes deeper than that. But it's like, rather than try and answer something straight away, stop and think, So can anyone answer me now why those flights do the same time when something's doing something different? It doesn't add up. No one's answered it. Luke, fair enough. That's a mystery then. Okay? So let's say it is a ball and things like that, and that happens for a certain reason. But it doesn't add up according to what people say back to me. Like, well, that's normal physics. That's you sit on a train, you jump on a fucking trampoline. That's got nothing to do with that at all. So answer that. It doesn't add up. Admit it. So there's something not adding up. So what is it? I don't know. I don't want to be biased. Maybe it is a sphere. Maybe it is what they say it is. It could be. I'm not totally denying that. I'm just saying if they were really adamant about it being the truth, and you know, it's part of your learning life from being a kid, and it's in your part of your curriculum, and all these books and movies and things like that. It's not like too heavy. Is it not too much? As if they want to keep it in there, as if they're trying to hide something. How do we know? We don't. Think more open. How do we know? We don't know.
You don't know anything. How about we say we don't know anything?
Correct.
And
Yeah.
We start with a blank canvas.
Yeah. Start again. That's it. We know nothing.
Blank canvas. But we've got to start somewhere. We've got to start accepting something. And that's why I went back to my original explanation of gravity, whereby we jump up, we fall back down.
Yeah, forget the word gravity. Let's call it something different.
That's it. But we've got to start with that, haven't we? We've got to accept. We've got to accept and write it down that when we jump up, we fall back down. Yeah. So that's how we start in theory.
Is that gravity or density?
Theory is Dino says, jump up, we fall back down. Why? Question why? So then it gets passed on, and then I get it, and I go, yeah, you're onto something there, Dino. You've got a good theory there. Jumping up, I fall down as well, and it goes around the world. Yeah. So now you've got Dino's theory of
if I called it density from the beginning, and I was bloody Einstein or whatever these prominent people are who, you know, listen to these guys, they're the ones, you know. If anyone knows anything, these guys do. Pass it down. They still exist today. Excuse me, even though they're dead. Just like Elvis Presley. I know I'm going off us, but they keep these people alive, and it keeps earning them a lot of revenue and trust as well. Einstein were a thick bastard, according to some. But in your eyes, because of all the books and all that, no,
Timmy Shelby,
intact in that belief that he was a genius. Edison, who invented the light bulb, no, he didn't. And I'll go back to Tesla, right? He invented everything. He was 500 years ahead of any of us right now. And they kept him quiet. Why? Why not embrace that guy's knowledge and wisdom and say, my God, you've cracked it. We can all live in pure harmony now because you cracked it. We don't have to pay for anything. You've understood it. You've looked at, you've found it all out. It's all about electromagnetism. We don't need any kind of other fuel. We can run anything up, and that's what they're doing now. Your phones and all that, it all comes from electromagnetism. Your Wi-Fi towers. Tesla did that. He made the first Wi-Fi. He was the inventor of Wi-Fi.
It's quite simple. If you think about the sun, yeah, we get electricity from solar panels. Yeah, we get electricity from solar panels. So think about the sun. The sun is just a never-ending energy ball in our lifetimes anyway. So think about it. We've got constant free energy hitting our planet every day of our lives. And yet we've got to mine coal, we've got to mine gas, we've got to mine oil, minerals and all those. Why? Why do we have to do that? Why? We've got the sun. It is there 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we did it because it was big money. I mean, all the mines and things like that. You know, you got, you know, in that time, that industry. You know, especially the British industry and you know,
We
coal
knew
mine.
about electrics in the 1900s, though. That's the point I'm making. We had electric.
They knew though, Connie. They also knew, like, and since then, after Tesla, like, you got some mavericks coming out with, I can run a car on water, and he proved it. And it's like, they didn't want that. They didn't want what they've got now, which is the electric cars and things like that. It was always, you know, petrol, diesel, and things like that. Big corporate could fucking massive money. Yeah,
I mean, I understand. It's
now
all
they're
about
trying to make out, you know, but they're still making a lot of, and for me, it doesn't work anywhere. All the electric car thing and things like that.
No, but it's like, why, as a human race, if we're all about the ecosystem and, you know, environment, if we're all about that and we're all supposed to be on board with that, why are we not stopping all fossil fuel burning, gas, everything, and completely going electric, completely going solar powered, if you will, wind powered, hydro powered?
I remember when
it's all free energy.
Yeah, there were someone, when I first heard about solar power, it were like, I remember watches when they came out, solar, like quartz watches or something. Quartz being a stone, a natural gem from the earth, you know, very common. Energy works, natural, things like that. But yeah, they brought all that out, and then it were like laughed at, and like next thing, well, they brought it out now. It was laughed at before, but they brought it out now. You see all these solar panels on roofs of houses and things like that. And I've seen them in massive fields, loads of solar panels, getting all that energy from the sun, you know, to create.
Yeah, it's all a reason,
whatever. But they laughed at it before because it's like it was free. It is free, but they're making money out of it. Back then, they didn't need to because we had all the old industry, the fossil fuels and things like that. That was good enough for them back then. And they knew back then it was about free energy anyway, but they couldn't make money out of it back then. It was absurd. Tesla, absolute lunatic. We can't release this now. How can we make money out of this guy's idea? Yeah, but it's true. It's like, we can't deny it's fucking happening. We can't really
that's what I don't understand.
We're not powerful enough to get rid of this natural energy. You know, it's not, well, let's harness it in our own way. Let's fucking go underground and dig pieces of coal up, and we'll do it that way.
What a stupid race of people we are.
And now look at them. They're using it now, but making more money than ever out of it. And fucking, they're even naming Tesla's name's come back into it. They've named a bloody car after him. What's meant to float in fucking space? A car in space.
In Canada, they call electricity generation hydro. They call everything hydro. Did you know that? And in Canada, they call electricity hydro. I've got hydro to the house, and that's because everything's from water-fed gravity. Yeah, gravity. But you know what I mean. So they get most of their electrical generation from falling water, and they call it hydro. We just call it hydro.
Yeah, and the same with wind. And look at, you know, what they're doing now, hydro and the wind farms and solar and electric, and they're doing it now. You know what I mean? But they're making more money out of all this now than what they did with the old style of fossil fuels and things like that. Hence, the price of petrol and diesel will always go up, and they're going to nurture things more into this electric world, but they're going to be charging you a lot more for that than what they used to do for that. And there's still loads of supply left underground if you like. You know, they could still do it that way. And they call it pollution, so they're using that as well as an excuse to make more money out of the old way of doing things, which never really bothered anyone, because like steam and things like that, it all used to evaporate. It was all natural resources, you know what I mean? And they made the money out of that. But now, you know, they closed it all down late 80s and they've moved into a different world, totally new technology and things like that.
Everything
They want
is
it this way now, and
everything can be free. Everything can be free. We've obviously got the infrastructure from what we've mined so far in terms of materials to build a motor, a generator, whatever. So if we put all that into practice, instead of burning gas and all, mining gas, burning it, mining coal if we still mine it, and burning coal, well, I believe China do. Why can't we utilize everything that is free at the moment? And by free, I mean we have the sun's energy heating us. So that's energy. We have the sun's light rays reflecting on photovoltaic panels to make electricity. We have that. We have gravity, falling water. We can generate a turbine, make a turbine move, generate electricity. We have wind. And we can even go as far as waves. I know it's not as economical, but stick machines in the ocean to, you know, turbines generated by waves. And that's obviously gravity and moon, solar power and all that. So, so we've got all those free energy incomes. Right? And what we're doing with them, we're not doing bugger all. We've got some wind farms, we've got some solar panels, but they're just supplying that business, or they're just supplying that little town, village, or we could do that all across the planet. All across the planet.
Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely, Connor.
It makes me sick that we're not.
Because you know it's not a case of that for them who are in authority or whatever. They're all about, you know, making money, and we're very, very separate. You know, we're the ones who are, you know, kind of the slave peasant system type of things. It's kind of always been the same, but and they make it look and sound and feel like, you know, we're fighting climate change, we're fighting pollution. No, they're not. There's not really been much about it anyway, you know. And people just believe it. They've just been, and all you have to do is show them images on it. Get rid of your fucking TVs, guys, by the way. Right? Them images, that fucking square thing is a weapon of mass destruction.
Television, I've seen it.
Will turn it off, go into darkness, black, keep thinking, shut your eyes, think.
Called magnet.
Do it that way. Don't let them interfere with you. Don't let them do that, guys.
And you can make a 2-stroke engine, basically. And the duodenum magnets force and then turn a crankshaft, which then turns a generator.
Simple, Connie, isn't it?
Sorry, Annika. Sorry, Dino. I went off on one there with Annika Television. 420, if you missed that. You might want to pop that up.
I think there's a way to make an electromagnetic generator with no moving parts. That one?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Do you know what? Electromagnetic, anything's possible. Anything. I mean, where UFOs came from and all that, floating, you know, magnetism, things like that. Funny that. after Tesla came about,
I've
World War
seen
II,
your-
Nazis, UFOs,
It's proved.
all that came into it. Bit weird. Made a lot of
Yeah.
books, movies, money, etc.
The only
Natural
thing
existence.
regarding
Giving
magnetic
anything away, are they?
magnetic how long magnets level how long magnets last for. But I don't know how long a magnet will last for.
Sorry, I've just got to applaud that comment from Anarchy though. Absolutely. I can't believe as people don't believe they're being lied to. That's beyond me. Because I don't even need proof. I can feel it. Well, you've seen proof anyway. You've heard proof. You've read the proof. Yet people stick to this, you know. I'm going to stick by what I've been taught by my leaders, my politicians, my teachers, my mathematicians, my scientists. Who the fuck are they? Who taught them?
You only need to look at the petrol engine, 4-stroke petrol engine, which we've been using for over 100 years, and it is only 25% efficient. Yeah, we're happy to still continue using it.
Proof, I think, would be good. I mean, words, fuck me. I could write a book and it can be complete fiction. Please, guys, and more than any time ever now, it really is time to wake up. We can have a debate like tonight, and I think that's really healthy and good.
Exactly, Tammy.
And no one's really
That's what I don't understand.
If anyone's allowed to get passionate on here, it's me, because it's my channel. But I'm always fair, you know that. I want us to move on, really. Let's
Conservation of energy.
Please, let's get more real and listen to each other more, because stop believing that you're right. And because I did, I can punch away. We all can. But if ever someone puts me in my place, I will go always. Some people don't do that, which means they're just in denial. Just admit that you don't know. I've done for a long time. What's your answer to? I don't know. I don't want to make up an answer to make myself sound whatever. My answer to that is I really don't know, and you've got a really good point there, actually. So I can't really answer that. Rather than, make my own mind up on what I think because of what I've been told by someone else. So I kind of think for myself these days, and I think that's what we should all do. Forget what you've been told. Do not repeat what you've been told or anything like that. Just say what you think.
So Dino,
wait up. Don't be biased or anything like that. Listen to that guy who you disagree with. Listen to that person who you don't like and things like that. That is very important, because if you don't do things like that with people like that, we're never going to make it. Never.
So can you accept
I don't like him because I don't agree with
planes
him.
lift off and fly?
I don't like him because he's against what I believe. I don't like. You don't have to not like anyone. You can listen to them and disagree and think, no, maybe there's nothing else worth carrying on with that fella. But I've listened. You know what I mean? But don't think that what you believe in is true. It might not be. And
Simple statement.
You
simple thing people always go around saying is ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Depending on what, but yeah, I agree with that. But we shouldn't be ignorant. I think ignorance is bliss when it comes to the fucking lies we're being told and shit like that. We need to start thinking for ourselves and getting together on them different thoughts instead of like just thinking I'm right, you're wrong, and things like that. Look, we're all right and we're all wrong sometimes. It works both ways for us all. So don't be selfish and think, no, I'm not entertaining that. I'm right and he's wrong. No, hang on. I believe in what I think and he believes in what he thinks, or she, or whatever. But he's going against what I think and I'm going against what... I'll tell you what, let's meet in the middle. Let's
believe.
Come on, let's work on from it. And that's it. But all we're too busy doing is falling out with each other and keeping separated. And that's what they want. That is what they want.
That's today's society, isn't it? That's
exactly.
I mean, if you want to go on BLM and LGBT and all that stuff, I mean, that's another.
I'll tell you what, Connie, things like this, they don't like this. They do not like channels like this. They don't like people like us who can have a strong conversation, not fall out, but get to that edge and cool it down and carry on. They don't like that. No. They want us to fall out. They want us to fucking go over the edge and things like that. No.
Intelligent people don't fall out, do they? Intelligent people converse and discuss.
Exactly. I don't agree with you. You don't agree with me. Do you know what? You're still a beautiful
Tomorrow
person.
I'll be back.
I don't think anything. You don't agree with me. I don't like him anymore. Nah, fucking hell. I've grown up, man. I don't think
I'm not coming out with a placard tomorrow saying I hate Dino because he doesn't understand my bloody playing theory.
I think it's healthy, and for me. It's work tonight. It's healthy because I'm sorry. Normally I do in the chat, and this is for me. This is a very late one, and I have took my eye off the conversation and looked in the chat.
Yeah, I've missed.
I know a few new people have come in. You've been so respectful with your comments as well, and a few new people. I can't ask for more than this, guys. It's what it's about on here. No falling out, no one talking over each other and things like that. Healthy debate. Getting worked up, of course we do. We're human and we have passion and we have beliefs in things. Someone's going against your belief or whatever. And, hang on a minute. I didn't think of that. He's just, I don't believe in what he don't believe in what, but hang on a minute. He's just said that. Let me think about that. We don't do that normally. I think we should. You know what I mean? It'll help us all to do that and not feel bitter and things like that. And at the very worst, I think, is just agree to disagree at the end of the day. And you can either stick around and try your best with that person. You can't change someone's mind that easily or whatever. Or you can just move on and just, things like that. But on here, I've had that many people with so many different opinions, values, always interesting. I just want people, excuse me, I'm sorry, to respect each other.
I know everything until I find out I'm wrong. Love being wrong. Absolutely true. Got to be wrong. There's no point going through life unless you're wrong.
Let's listen to each other more rather than listen to the textbooks or these guys who stand up in front of a script what's been passed down to them to read out to us and things like that, and we go, oh yes, I'll vote for. Fuck all that. What about us? You know what I mean? Don't let anyone lead you or anything like that.
No, you're going to be yourself. You're going to be your own person in life.
Lead yourself, and do you know what? You will find the right people to hang around with and talk to.
Well, that's what I mean.
The best way to move forward is, I can say what I want. And do you know what? At the end of the night, all right, I've had a bit of this and a bit of that and whatever. But at the end of the night, it's shaking hands and next time, gosh, it might be even more interesting. I didn't realise that what he said. I've learned something there. Wow, that was interesting. I never realised that. Think like that. Don't just go, I've been told this, bang, bang, bang. That's what I believe. That's what I'll recite later on. No.
That's what education's about. You've got to take what you are told.
Forget them. Forget them fuckers who tell you what to do, tell you how to act, tell you where to go, and things like that. Let's do this instead. You know what I mean? It's the best way. This is what they don't want. People, this is why they want the soul separate all the time. And they're working more and more towards that. And we're letting it happen. So let's use what we've got. And
well, that's the power we've got with YouTube, isn't it? And that's the power we've got right now.
We have for now, Connie. We have
for
now.
Yeah, for now.
You know, let's all, keep it going. But the more channels like this talk about stuff like that, I know this won't get monetized tonight and things like I know I'm used to it on my lives, very rare and things like I'm not bothered about that anyway. But it just proves something.
It's got some interesting
the ones
stuff.
that get fully monetized every time are the ones who talk about fluffy fucking kittens and shit like that. When we talk about stuff like this, oh no, it's not suitable for all advertisers. That's all I get. This content is not suitable for all advertisers.
Is that what they do for you?
I'm not into adverts anyway. So fucking advertise what you want, but you haven't stopped what I've done tonight, and you haven't stopped the guys who come on and express what they're.
I'm glad not. I'm glad I'm not.
Stopped that, and I've got it on record.
I'm glad I'm not a YouTuber.
There for life.
Yeah. Fairness to you, I wouldn't have the patience to do it. Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience.
I can't believe you've kept me up till this time, Connie.
No, well, I didn't.
If I don't go live on what day were Friday, Saturday? No.
You've got plenty of
your fault. Anyway, whatever night I go live next, if I don't go live, it's your fault.
All right, I'll take that on board. I'll be there. I'll be there as long as it's not.
This one I've done for
as long as it's not tonight. If you're doing a live tonight, might not be there. Because you've got more stamina than me.
Oh, I can't believe it. I honestly, I don't know how I do it. I really don't. Look, I will end it now, guys. Honestly, do you know what? And I could carry on as well. Well, I couldn't, but I want to.
Well,
it's been that brilliant.
Problem.
I might even go live. Well, you never know when I'm going to go live, do you?
Get some more.
You never know. Tomorrow night.
Oh, you're breaking our flow of conversation then, aren't you? It's not going to be the same. If you can stay up now and I've got
American people coming in now saying good morning and things like that. It's like, oh, shit, what do I do now? Do I carry on? I've not got the energy, guys.
If you've got people in chat and they're loving it, they're going to make you numbers. So.
Oh, look, I know that. But guys, honestly, I am.
If you whacked out, go to bed.
But I do need some rest, and I'll do my best, and I always will. I cannot complain about one thing tonight, not a single thing, and it's a really nice feeling as a channel host to be able to say that. I've got the best co-host on YouTube. I've got people behind me. I've got amazing guests who come on every time. I'm what I am, and I can be.
Absolutely, yeah. I'll tell you to be you.
But yet people still respect that because they get me, and I appreciate that so much. I do get emotional sometimes. I know I will after tonight because it's been brilliant.
We're all unique.
Connie's been on again.
We're all unique.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Right.
That's what makes us. Yeah.
Right. That is it. Just before I go, I just want to make sure that I say thank you to everyone. I know I've missed a lot of people out tonight. I always like to say hello to everyone, really, who's come in. I can't always do it. Ant, how are you doing? Germaneering, thank you so much for your respect and your great comments and your impartiality tonight. I really respect that very much. Paul Yeoman has been in there non-stop. Great guys, Paul. That's Yvonne's partner. The one and only KCT series. Paul Yeoman come in and come back. Okay, hey, debate in the chat, no problem. Great respect in there. Thank you, guys. I'm off. 4:19. Hello, and I'm going. I'm sorry. Timmy. Anarchy TV. Thank you. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, but how? What do we do? We know we need to do that, but where do we start? I'm there. I'll be there. Good morning. I'm knackered. Okay, 2 minutes. Cheers, Paul. Thank you. Canada. Wow. Okay. Thanks very much. Okay. No. What do you mean? It's a subject. Is that going to kill me off? Bringing that up. You think I want to commit suicide on here? It's a subject and people are into it, and I respect that. So they'll have time on here to talk about it. Simple as that. People who know me know what it's about on here. Connie, love you very much. Thank you. And I'll see you next time. Could be any time. Thank you all. I know what you mean though. It fooled me for a long time. But he is no fool, is Connie. Absolute top guy. Total respect. And that goes for all of you. But everyone who's been on the panel, you're probably not listening now. Some of you might be, but thanks so much indeed. Absolute great company as always. Special thanks to Biker, of course. All my mods, all of them are brilliant, top class. So thank you all for that. And everyone else who's joined in the chat, absolutely top class, guys. Thanks so much. I feel really proud of all of you. You make this. I just switch on and then end it. That's all. And then put in between. Okay, so I'll see you next time. You never know when that'll be. Massive respect, much love, guys. Enjoy your weekend. All right.